I'm hitting that button, and yeah, you can continue talking about your pots. And oh my, Dan got a haircut and shaved off the giant like hobo beard. The
Oh, great. Oh, we've got some it didn't remember that you're supposed to be muted, so it didn't do that.
it did. Oh, wait, what?
Uh so the live stream link remembers my settings most of the time, like anytime I go in, because it's basically the same link, but that time for some reason the sound was back on. So I heard all the echo.
And it was going back. It was going back through. I
Yeah,
see how that
I
works.
I did figure out though. I did figure out because this time you actually told me when you were going to push the button and then actually did it. That I'm
Yeah.
approximately 10 to 12 seconds behind from video to voice.
Hmm. That is a
It's good to know.
Yeah, that sounds about right from my experience. That it's about 10 seconds. Um, so we have all right. So the first thing you're gonna notice is the color's different. Everything looks kind of different. I was playing around with the new version of OBS, and it has LUTs, and I did a short little Twitch creative stream on Friday playing around with that. If you want to go check that out or something, a LUT. We can do a bit of film education real quick while people are still coming in.
Yes,
So a LUT
is
is
an
a
Instagram
lookup
filter,
table.
right?
Not necessarily an Instagram filter. So Instagram filters, well, yes but no. Like so Instagram
Well, I just
filters,
said
some
that
of them are
sarcastically.
no, some of them are just basically straight up LUTs. Like so, a LUT is a lookup table. So I want you to think of like a basic like back of a cereal box cipher, where it's like okay, 1 equals A, 2 equals B. So 1 1 2 is AAB, you know. So 1 2 2 1 is ABBA, and you decode it, like you take this and you convert it into this and you convert it back. So a lookup table is kind of like that. It's the intermediate cipher, in except you're dealing with color information. So it'll be like, all right, here's your input color value, and then that goes through the lookup table. So it looks up that value on the table, and then the table will tell it what the output should be. And so it'll convert one thing into another, and it deals with color information and a bunch of kind of more gritty technical stuff inside of that. But so a basic thing that it is used for is well, the original use for it was purely to like match technical specifications. And every now and then on like my filmmaking like tech forums, you'll get really like purist guys who are like, no, like you only use them, only ever use a LUT to do like technical corrections, and like they're purely for like camera matching and stuff like that. And it's like they get really like worked up about the idea of using them for anything like remotely creative. But the thing is that the actual files themselves, like once you know how to develop them, they're like kilobytes. In fact, actually, I think I might have, I can look this up super fast. Like they're super small because they're actually just a bunch of like, they're really just a bunch of text. So 902 kilobytes is a basic one. A bunch of mine are like 115. There's one that's 819. So really, like if they get kind of like a lot of changes, and if there's a bunch of other kind of data included with it, it might get up to a whole megabyte. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh,
So they're tiny.
sexy.
They're tiny little files. It makes them really easy to like move around. It makes them really easy to you can email them to somebody, and it's meaningless. So you can just so they're really handy to use. And so they have gained a lot of traction for use in creative ways, like either because so if you're doing corporate stuff, where it's like, okay, you have a lot of clients who want their stuff to kind of pop. You know, they want it to look not just quite so sterile, but they're not paying you enough to really like go through and do a hardcore like, all right, we are going to generate a look just for you. And it's like, nah, I don't got time for that. So it's like, so you have pre-canned looks that are gonna, it's like, all right, well, it'll give it a little bit of pop, and it doesn't take me any time as an editor. You know, maybe I need to like do a little bit of tweaking to it, but I don't need to spend, you know, a week developing a visual look. And so lookup tables have gained a lot of traction for that, and a lot of the Instagram filters are just LUTs with maybe some added gradients to them. And
Gotta love it.
yeah, so it'll be two parts. So like it'll be the LUT, which will change all the colors to be this like, oh well, like golden sunset, and then it'll have a like circular gradient to add the like corner vignetting. And
So
yeah, yeah,
Instagram filter plus Photoshop effect.
yes, yes, basically. So the new version of OBS, or it's actually like a couple months old, but the latest versions of OBS support LUTs in a specific version of them that uses a 16 by 16 by 16 PNG file that is specifically laid out, and then you import the PNG file, and the PNG file works as a LUT because it just uses a like pixel by pixel value arrangement. Yeah, it was kind of fun. It was fun. It was fun working around with it. But so we sat around on Friday for a while and played with that, and that's why we look different. In fact, I can go. Actually, I guess it won't entirely work, but there's the raw video. No,
Still
not
waiting
that
for
one.
that.
There's the raw video. There's what it normally looks like. And there's what it looks like now. Yay!
Ooh,
Yay!
fancy.
Just ripping open the curtains, and there's the man behind the curtain showing y'all behind the scenes.
Dan is
So-
actually telling you the Wizard of Oz.
It is exactly like the Wizard of Oz. It is like all of the Wizard of Oz's combined. So we're doing tonight we're doing, so last week we finished up Wanted: Weapons of Fate. I hated
Woo!
it. Tonight I'm probably also going to hate this. We're doing Men in Black: Alien Crisis, which, like 2 weeks ago, Battleship, this one also comes with $10 in movie cash
Ooh.
that you could exchange to go see Men in Black 3. Yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight, but I have a special surprise.
Oh.
I have a special surprise for everybody.
Not
we
for
got-
not for me.
Not for you. I told you. I've already told you it would be.
Why couldn't you have also surprised me? You surprised everyone but me. I'm always left out.
I figured it was more like, I don't know. Should I have surprised you? I don't know. I feel like you should have been in on this.
Okay, all right. I like being in on the joke too.
Yeah.
It's a tough line to tread.
You can help me sell it is what you can do, and I think the desktop
alright.
audio kicked in, so people can hear the music now.
Oh.
And
Can you
and
guess what it
yeah, yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's Suicide Squad, the video game.
Are you guys super excited? When we found it, when we were very excited.
I'm gonna turn it down just to SFX because the music, I do not have any control of the volume inside the game. So, and it all gets like, so for the stream, it just all gets dumped into like desktop audio. So like your incoming audio and the game all get dumped together. So I don't have individual control of them.
I like that they've kind of ripped the cue from the like, as their iconography there, when like that, like Q doesn't bring to mind the name Suicide Squad at all. They just happen to arbitrarily choose that to put the face in.
Yes. Yes, there's very
like,
little about the Q. I mean, I guess the Q is the only closed letter that they have aside from the D. I mean, I guess it works better. It would work even better if, like, okay, so if one of the characters, like if Deadshot, if his thing was like smoking cigars, like if Deadshot always had a cigar,
right?
And
it could
then
be like the cigar was the little,
yeah, like if the Q was the skull face, but also had a cigar, like if the trail on the I just completely forgot the actual like term for it. If the dangly bit on the Q were a cigar.
that little tail.
Yeah, then that would, if the if the tail, then that would have. But yeah, you're right. So, I should have had a tweet queued up for this. I really should have.
Oh man! All right,
Oh,
we'll give you a minute.
we're gonna
let you
take
go
a
through
second. Oh, yeah, we're gonna take just a super short second here, and I'm gonna make sure my mouse is in the right place. And then I'm actually gonna just really quickly here so that people aren't watching me tweet. I'm like I'm like self-conscious about showing my desktop or anything
Your
like
tweet
on
face?
stream.
Oh, I thought you meant you didn't want to show your face while you were tweeting, because you didn't want them to see your tweet face. Yeah, get that tweet face. I thought you'd be doing it from your phone anyway, so.
I thought, but I wanted to attach a picture. I was going to do it from my phone, and then I decided I wanted to attach a picture, and it was like, how do I do? All right, there we go. I think we're good. I'm just gonna hit start, and we're just gonna see how this goes.
I'm really excited about how bad this is gonna be. Like,
so
what kind of game is it?
It's an FPS. I have played the first like 20 seconds.
Phone FPS. I love those.
It's a mobile FPS. Yes, it is a. So, we play as Deadshot, at least to start. The last known location of missing recon team is up ahead. Stick together. I'll make sure to activate the explosive implants. So I have your idea of a motivational speech. Classic. Let's go, boys. That text actually goes by like really fast. I mean, I'm not going to complain that it's like not wasting my time, but it's almost too fast to read.
I can't hear the sound, so you're gonna have to tell me if
there is almost no sound.
Music choices.
I should actually turn the music back on because there is almost no sound. I'm running low on ammo. Dude, I shot twice.
They want you to buy ammo as a mobile purchase?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Neither would I.
Defeat all enemies. These wrist guns, okay, so making them into a weapon in an FPS actually just highlights how stupid these wrist guns are as an idea. There's an ammo crate over there. Grab an ammo. Cool. Oh, the wrist guns have infinite ammo. I see. Okay, so you can use a real gun if you need to real gun. Firing direct hits charges. Fire direct hits. Adjust aim sensitivity and settings. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
I have to refresh my key.
I actually
got,
am
like,
going
further
to
behind.
adjust that aim sensitivity. There we go. That feels a bit more.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm in the zone. Hey, everybody, I'm in the zone.
Good to know. We're good to know.
I keep... Okay, there's no jump.
Okay, so this
Wait,
smiley
what?
face.
What is that,
this smiley
backspace?
face-
Oh no, it's spacebar. Okay.
Yeah, spacebar. Obviously, you don't know that the sideways facing up bracket is space? Come on. So what is this smiley face meter on the side? It's the face from the queue that doesn't belong in the queue that we previously
we
discussed.
switch squad member. Let's... Oh, we can play Harley.
Oh yeah, do it. Hit shit with the
And-
bat.
Wait, waves? What, is this just... Is this just an arena shooter? Is this just a horde mode arena shooter? Also,
It looks like you're in just like an open area that's boxed in, so
there's... It's just this. Like, I suspect it's just this.
can you play it? Is it one that allows you to play online against other people? Because it would
No,
that
no.
would make sense.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. Harley's controls are wild. Like, the screen sway here is all over the place.
So someone in chat said, and I think this is a really good point. I can think of nothing to drain the coolness of a character whose gimmick is that he never misses anything by making him a character the player can use to miss with.
Well, let's just stay with
It totally-
that.
like,
Is
it really
that
does
is a
defeat
very
the
good
purpose.
point.
It defeats the purpose of that kind of character, like where it's the same thing, you know, when you take over any character in a game that has like some sort of supernatural or like
Where-
amazing ability.
Yeah, like the whole when you're playing characters who are like super intelligent in puzzle games, but then you get stumped for like
Yeah,
8 hours
yeah, you're playing
on.
like you're playing Sherlock Holmes, but you can't figure out the puzzle. Like that kind of defeats the purpose.
Apparently, my Harley meter filled up, and
Yeah, I want to know what this face is.
I think the face is just health.
No, your character icon is your health, is it not? In the left?
In the
I'm talking
yeah,
about
in the
the,
left
like,
is
Suicide
my health. Wait, which
Squad
one are you talking
X
about?
eyes, Suicide Squad X eyes over on the side. Or on the right, that purple one.
Station
oh, is it
Hall
like a
was
special
unlocked.
Ability?
Okay, you're saying over on the right. Well, I'll. Okay, so it's not just an arena shooter. Oh, okay, yeah, that's my special ability, and then I accidentally wasted it because I just hit spacebar.
Oh, it's
because I
spacebar
was
what
trying
it
to
came
jump
up to show you how to use
instinctively.
the special ability. Yeah.
Yeah, so that purple face is your special meter.
The real question is, do you get to play as the Spanish dude?
Yeah, we could play as him. We've got him.
What? Wait, but like his whole thing was he doesn't want to kill anybody.
Look, he's burning suckers right now. Like he's
Oh my
just,
god.
he's just firing chumps all over the place.
So really, what they're saying about this movie, it's the characters are all here, but it has nothing to do with the narrative of the film at all. Which are we surprised?
I mean, well, okay, so he is trying to be a pacifist on, moral grounds, but that only lasts for like 20
like
minutes.
5 seconds. Yeah, that's true.
And then he gets baited into going fire mode.
Hog wild on the fire mode.
Yeah, like right away. And after select an upgrade.
I'm being
Let's
told
just
I'm being
increase
drowned
maximum
out
health.
by the quality video games. I don't know if that's more than one person's thoughts.
Like, look at this screen tilt when I like strafe.
Who? Oh, are you Diablo right now?
Yeah, we're Diablo right now. I switched to Diablo.
Oh, 1 second. I think my door is being knocked on. I think my roommate might be home. Give me 1 second. So, I have one of those on air on one side, on the other side it says applause.
Yeah.
Like those just like gimmick room lamps. And I really want to somehow hook it up, like hang it up over my door and hook it up so that I can just turn that on when I'm streaming. And get one for my roommate because he also does podcasting and YouTube content. So then we can both have our own little like don't knock on my door or make a bunch of noise in the living room signs.
So, Diablo's special ability is just a like giant fire nova that nukes like everything.
My favorite thing about playing as Diablo though is just when you stand still, like where his hands are, imagine walking around this long with your hands gently floating in front of you in a relaxed way.
Oh yeah, because in order to have his
running
hands
that
up
way.
like that, in order
to have his
to
hands in frame.
like in order to here, I'm gonna so he's got to be standing like this
Yeah.
the whole time. Like this
Just,
is
like,
this is how he's
floating
standing.
there.
He's just walking around like this.
Just like you know when he runs though, the best part is they only pull back for a second before they're back in frame. So when he's running, his arms aren't even like swinging that far back. Like his elbows are staying bent and he's running like with these relaxed.
Oh, my mouse just is not bounded to the screen apparently. If you turn too far.
Oh, this is brilliant.
All right, everybody remembers the subway from the game.
That was a great part.
That was, I mean, I guess it actually was kind of an important part of the game. But I totally also remember these tar monsters with, like, stop signs.
Yeah, they're really real good.
Which, really, I mean, the problem here is less that they're pulling crap out of their ass in order to, like, fill out the game, and more that Suicide Squad was really, really unmemorable with its opponents. Like, with... It was not very interesting. It was tar monsters. Tar monsters aren't interesting.
And like even the things that they did fight, other than like sections where it was just mobs of people, like there was really only singular foes each time. So like you can't keep fighting one singular thing over and over.
Ah, no,
I mean,
we
I
need to go
guess you
find
could.
Rick.
Aw, screw that guy.
I was hoping Rick was dead.
Tiny Rick!
Man, if you replaced Rick Flag with Tiny Rick, this would have been just...
It would have been such a better game, and
like, vastly... Oh, that's a lot of guys with machine guns. I don't really get how these minigun guys are supposed to be like a challenge. Like there's... It's not like you've got cover or selective ability. Oh, I guess you do actually have special ability. You can save your special ability.
I mean,
and
to
kill
be
them.
fair though, it is a mobile game. Like it's not meant to be particularly complex in its difficulty.
Are you saying that my expectations for mechanical complexity should be tempered by the fact that I'm playing a cash-in mobile game?
No. I'm saying
Licensed
they should be
movie
tempered by the fact
promotion.
that you're playing a mobile game with not a full controller, really. But yeah, of course, I mean, it's only...
Supply drop located in the streets. But... Man... I don't normally get motion sick from games. Like, I've got a pretty high tolerance for motion and head bob in first-person shooters, and this is too much for me.
I mean, you're also not supposed to be playing it on a full screen in your face. Like, maybe it's not so bad.
That is probably no. That's
like
a good
old
point.
TV
Like that's
shows.
probably why the screen shake is so extreme, is to make it feel, you know, dramatic when it's on a tiny screen. I still don't think that's a good idea. Like I don't.
Well, like,
I don't think even with the
it's
tiny
that
screen,
same
like
concept.
it benefits.
It's that same concept though as like old TV shows where, you know, your TV screen was super tiny, so you would have like tighter shots on things. Like
Your close-ups can be a lot closer.
Different, yeah, than a film. You know, when you're watching it on a giant projection screen.
That was actually something that came up in my professional life last year. Is I was working on a feature and we had to talk about framing a lot. This guy's just gonna chase me with his propane tank. We had to talk about framing and the shift from working on you know, YouTube videos and stuff like that to working on a theatrical feature, and that the framing was in a lot of ways like still biasing towards plus ammo, increase clip size and fire reserve, or damage or ammo, fire longer between reloading, or just do more damage.
Just do more damage. I don't know why I would.
That, you know, the framing, like an acceptable close-up.
I heard an Amy.
Yeah, where's an Amy? An acceptable close-up in on YouTube is a lot closer than an acceptable close-up on a like big screen. Oh, I do have a manual reload. R is reload. And I lost track of which direction I was actually supposed to be going. But there's guys here, so we'll just deal with it.
You were saying though that your framing things are different
For different screen sizes, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? One of the major challenges that flamethrowers have in game like in video games, is that it can be really hard from a first-person perspective to actually gauge. I was actually just trying to jump, but that worked. It can be hard to gauge like the range on it, because it's like, okay, it goes a distance forward, but video game flamethrowers tend to have a limited range versus, you know, bullets, even though real life flamethrowers can totally cover the distances that are usually involved in first person shooter arena sizes. Like a real flamethrower can shoot its stream, you know, a good 70, 80 feet.
Right.
So we could easily cover like one side of the square to the other. But video games don't do that. So one of the challenges ends up being like figuring out how far your flame is actually going. And I don't feel like I have that problem in this game. Like I'm actually going to give it a little bit of praise and say that Diablo's flamethrower works. Like it has the right distance for the engagement ranges that we're dealing with. That it's like I never feel like I'm missing the target because it's cutting off too short.
Well, it's also just hard to tell. Hard to tell like how far you are shooting, because it takes up your whole screen. Like you can't tell how far it went until you stop like your entire screen. And you go, oh, okay, that guy is or is not on fire.
Yes, but even then, it's like, oh, the guys I would expect to be on fire are on fire. Did you see that dramatic finish? Where it's like, oh, they were charging in, and I'm like, Fire Nova.
Oh no.
Oh, this one's glowing purple. Let's just go with more ammo? I don't get why that one was glowing purple. That did not feel like an appropriate reward for a chest that was glowing purple. You know what, I'm gonna say that this is actually tolerable enough that if this were a, like, full game, you know, if you made some tweaks to this, like, if you could actually get away from these guys. If you made some tweaks to it, this could actually be not bad. This could be not awful.
I think though that just the fact that it is a Suicide Squad game would still make it fairly awful. And also the fact that because of the context of the characters, like we've already talked about, like Diablo, and Deadshot.
Yeah, so people in chat have basically nailed it, that it's like, it's a Unity game, and so a competent Unity game is kind of just going to end up being a little bit mediocre and samey, because it's going to be just reusing a lot of default systems, but it's going to be functional.
Right.
And they have actually put, like, a nominal amount of work into aesthetic. In fact, I would dare say that the video game cops more to the aesthetic that they were aiming for with the advertising than the actual movie did. Like, this looks more like the movie they tried to sell than the movie they actually sold.
I can definitely agree with that. You're still in the subway.
They just keep moving us back and forth between these same couple of places. So it's like, oh, you need to go up to street level to get, you know, an ammo cache from there. And you go and get it, and they're like, oh, you gotta go back down to the subway because there's a door open on the other side. And then you get down to, you know, you get down to the subway and another wave starts and you fight your way across the subway and then, yeah. So they're just reusing arenas over and over again in order to prolong playtime.
Gotta love it.
If you want this game with tweaks and a full game, it's called Vermintide and it's awesome. Okay, somebody remind me of that later, because if that does sound like something I wouldn't actually wouldn't mind checking out. Also, someone's saying that I should stop picking on Suicide Squad. No. No, I don't. I really well and truly do not need to.
I think the reason that you do keep talking about Suicide Squad and ragging on it is
It's
one,
because it never goes away.
right, but also like it's just the gift that keeps on giving as far as like criticism, like
It
legitimate
really
criticism comes in.
is.
Not like, I just hate it and it was so stupid looking and it's dumb and but legitimately like, no, these are some major problems with the film and like, also it kind of stands for a lot of the issues in Hollywood today as far as like only going with, you know, franchises and like putting tons of money into like only superhero films and then them coming out like,
Oh no, I
mediocre
died. Oh, I need to switch squad members. Alright.
Oh no, you have to switch squad members?
Yeah. Because Diablo's down.
Oh no.
Head to the streets. See, look, they just got us running back up to a place we've already been, like, several times before. So it looks like Harley's ability, if you can kind of keep going, you can chain it. I mean, Diablo's is still better because it's just a straight up nuke area.
We have at least one person saying that the game volume is still kind of loud. I don't know if that's a
It
perspective.
really is, actually. Like, but it's really loud on my end too, and I can't fix that. Also, I'm just gonna stop in like a minute here
Okay.
because I think we know. I think we've got this one figured out. I think we know.
We know our two sections we're allowed to fight in, and we're going to be fighting these
Yeah.
monsters.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna see the subway again, another 8 or 9 times.
Right.
So yeah, it has probably been pretty hard to hear you over the mix, but so yeah, that that's Suicide Squad, the video game. Are you sure you want to go back to the main menu? Oh gee, I don't know. Yes. High score of 78,000 points.
Woo!
I am best at video games.
I feel
I've got the high score.
I feel like at that point, the points are more arbitrary than whose line is it anyway.
They really are. They really are. All right, I'm going to quit that just so that it's not hanging out in the background, taunting me.
Get rid of it.
Oh, man. Yeah. Wait, click the legal button? You know what? I will relaunch it just so that we can click the legal button. Not that it's going to take forever to, like, load back up.
It's probably in there. No live streaming.
Oh, man. That would be... Okay. Legal. What do we got? Oh, I can... No. Okay. It just launched the Suicide Squad privacy policy, suicidesquad.com/privacy policy.
Oh, love it.
So, where is Canada? We've got privacy policy and terms of use. And yeah, all right, this is oh yeah, this oh yeah.
Is it good? Is it
This
really
is the
tickling
stuff.
your legal zone?
Your use of the service is at your own risk. The service is provided as is and as available without warranties of any kind, either express or implied, to the fullest extent permissible pursuant to applicable law. Warner disclaims all warranties, express or implied, including but not limited to implied warranties of merchantability, fitness for a particular purpose, and non-infringement. Warner does not warrant that the service will be available uninterrupted, secure, or error-free, that defects will be corrected, or that the service or the servers that make the service available are free of viruses or other harmful components. They're washing their hands of if they, like, mail you a virus. Warner does not warrant or make any representations regarding the use or the result of the use of the service, information, software, content, or other materials available through the service or any website, app, platform, or service linked to the service, whether in terms of their correctness, accuracy, validity, propriety, reliability, legality, security, or otherwise. Warner makes no warranties that your use of the service, information, software, content, or other materials available through the service or any website, app, or service linked to from the service will not infringe the rights of others, and Warner assumes no liability or responsibility for errors or omissions in such services, information, software, content, or other materials available through the service or any other website, app, platform, or service linked to the service. If applicable law does not allow the exclusion of some or all of the above implied warranties to apply to you, the above exclusions will apply to you only to the extent permitted by applicable law.
Oh, God, keep talking, Lee.
Yeah. You're reading the U.S. version. You're currently browsing our U.S. site. Would you like to visit our Canadian site? Oh.
Get up
Oh, but that just took me to Warner Brothers Canada. So they're saying that the terms of use for Canada are the same as they are for the U.S. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's
Great, good job. I like how they were like, do you want to see our Canadian version? When they could have just been like, by the way, it's the same, but...
Well, because I think it was just dealing with it was like, oh, we identify that you're in Canada, but you're on the Warner Brothers U.S. Domain. And so that's just a thing that pops up when you're on one domain, but they think you might want to be on another domain.
Oh, Wonder Woman. Can we talk about the internet complaints about Wonder Woman?
About the women only screening that
and also yes, but also the lack of major advertising push.
Oh yeah, that's actually a relevant thing. So here's an example. So Jenny Trout was talking about it a few days ago, and on Twitter, and something that I pointed out. Okay, so if you go back and you watch my video from last year called "In Context" or "On Context," uh, I talk, like, one of the points that I bring up there is about the Dr. Pepper cans, that the Batman versus Superman Dr. Pepper cans. So they had a promotion with Dr. Pepper where they had Batman versus Superman branded cans. And I made that video in April, and I was still, like, from the grocery store getting BVS Dr. Pepper cans, even though the movie came out in, like, February. So, like,
Right.
months later, the promotion was still going. It Wonder Woman came out, what, Friday?
Is
Like
it out?
a week
Is
ago?
it
Is
out
it
right
even
now?
out? Or did it come out this weekend?
I don't
When?
know because I can't tell you the date because there's been that little advertising for it.
June 1st. June 1st. So it comes out. So it comes out, and it comes out this week. It comes out this week, and the promotion's already over.
Yeah.
Like I picked these up a couple days ago.
And like I really like Wonder Woman, but I haven't always liked all of the reimaginings and reboots of things that they've been doing. So I wasn't totally sold on going to see it. But because there's been so little advertising for it, I like it's like they already gave up on it, that I feel like at this point I need to go see it to vote with my dollars to
I
be like,
feel
no,
like
screw
this
you, it still needs to do well.
Yeah, I feel like this conversation right here has been a great capsule of just how poor the promotion has been for Wonder Woman, that we're sitting here talking to each other about it, and we're not actually entirely sure when it comes out.
We don't know when it comes out. I'm not sold on it being like, I did not know until yesterday when someone reblogged some other promotional pictures, like posters that must have been outside the movie theater or something, that Robin Wright is in it. And I love her. And that alone sold me. So it's like, oh, like if I had seen that poster months ago, I would have been in. Like, I don't care what it is that she's doing. I love her as an actress, as an actor, and like I would have totally been like, oh, Wonder Woman plus it's like Robin Wright, isn't it? Like, I'm down. But yeah, so we're not even sure when it comes out. We're not sold on it. Like, it's already too late in the superhero trend. Like, people are getting superhero burnout, but we still keep going to see the damn things because we can't help ourselves. And
I'm getting a lot of crackling on your mic.
oh,
Are you, like, moving it around?
I wasn't. But
Like, it sounds like mic handling noise.
Okay, hold on. Is it still doing it?
No, not anymore.
Okay. I wiggled the cord a little. Sometimes that does it. Yeah, yesterday a friend of mine came over because they wanted to like record some just like screwing around, and then they dropped my mic from about 5 feet in the air.
Oh.
So
Oof.
that was good times. So hopefully it's not screwed. You'll just have to let me know if you start hearing crackling, because obviously I can't do that.
You do sound a bit quiet. Like, if you could bump your gain just a tiny bit.
We'll see.
We'll see, but yeah. Or just move closer to the mic.
I'm like right now.
You're right.
Right now,
Right there.
I am like almost touching it with.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we'll move into Men in Black here, and before, as a preamble to it, like as an actual topical preamble to it, we have here the Wikipedia page, because I was just pulling up some like light research, and I would like to point out the rather detailed plot synopsis of the game we're about to play. Like, I haven't read this. Like, I look at that block of text and I just shut it out. But something tells me that the game we're about to go does not merit this much text. Like, this may very well actually be more writing than the game itself has. Also, reception, MIB Alien Crisis was universally panned with critics because of its gameplay concepts, especially criticizing it for its weak story, repetitive gameplay, and graphics.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah. So, Men in Black, Alien Crisis. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's feeling this?
I'm feeling it a little. I'm feeling it a little.
Feeling it a little. Just a bit.
Just how is this, by the way? Voice wise, is it any better?
It sounds better, but it's not any louder.
Then you fix that, cause I don't have many options on my good old Chromebook.
Yeah.
I like the tap dancing roach man alien. He's great.
I wonder, does oh man, didn't Google put in a bunch of like things where you can actually like turn up like the volume on specific tabs in Chrome?
That is possible. If that's true though, I don't know how to do that currently. I'm gonna plug my mic back in and see now.
All right.
Okay, is that any better?
Sounds the same.
All right. Well,
I think it's doing that thing where it's not actually like using
picking
your
it up.
mic again.
yeah. That's weird. Woo. Well, I will
So-
try to troubleshoot getting my mic
All
to
right.
not suck. And you, I don't know, can you turn me up on your end a little bit for now?
So, okay, so we've got story, VR missions, options. We want to check those to see. Wait. All right, we got general audio controls. We'll turn music down a bit because it's almost always obnoxious. Yes. Game tutorial on. Save? What? Just okay. Just create a new. Yes, I want to cancel that. So if we've got subtitles, I don't think we have we either have subtitles or we don't. Extras, statistics, difficulty. We've only got two options. Okay, TJ Chef is saying you just created dedicated hard drive space for this game. Do I have regrets? I have a story to go. Actually, worse than that is that when I put the game in shortly before the stream and was like, oh, I need to, right, I haven't actually like installed it yet. I put it in and it popped up and said you need at least 2,615 megabytes free to install this game, and you don't have that, so you're gonna need to go delete some other stuff. And I was like, oh. So, I mean, I deleted the game files for Wanted and Avatar naturally, and I didn't feel bad about that.
Oh,
But
that's
this
fine.
game did make me, like, exert effort. Are you sure you want to exit to the save load all? I guess, yeah.
Did you make it easy peasy difficulty yet?
Wait. Wait, what the hell is going on? Yeah, let's just load the save data. I'm stuck. I feel like okay. All right, story. New story. That was weird. That got me stuck in a little loop of like I didn't know how to actually get back to starting the game. That was weird.
That was quite weird.
No, so if you do new game actually means start a new save file.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what that means. So so chat's asking like, can't you just do new game? All right, we got crime.
Look at you, darling. Now the only question
This was a
is,
PlayStation
buy
3
beach
game.
house in Malibu or
Oh yeah.
This came out in 2012.
hieroglyphics aren't Egyptian.
This game came out in 2012, and it looks like,
Hey,
oh
me
my
or Chelsea,
God.
my favorite networking maven. Boy, how happy are you right now?
I'd be happier if I were holding the Book of Nemu, Peter.
Oh, now why wouldn't you trust a
Oh,
professional
man.
criminal
If
after
this-
all these years?
if this were a
Proud. Okay, here.
homemade like Half-Life 2 mod,
Nemu will die.
it'd be like, hey man, that's some pretty good work.
Hold the secret
That's
powers of the Egyptian gods. Give Mr. Delacour what he's owed.
Oh, come on, Chauncey.
this was 2012.
This is one job I can't let you talk about.
A networker worried about his privacy? Irony.
So yeah, somebody mentioned last time I wasn't
Was that
able
Will
to
voice, like
I wasn't able to confirm it at all, but someone was saying last week that this game was basically stuck in development hell for a long time.
Chauncey!
yeah, someone's saying
Coming
that
for
it was
you next.
supposed to be a tie-in to the second movie, but then
You hear me? I'm gonna pump
got
you full
like
of explosive
held
fireball
up
thingies.
and then came out with the third movie instead.
Yeah. All right, for more accurate shooting, you need to aim using L before shooting, otherwise you can blind fire while you remain protected behind an object, but your accuracy will be low. All right.
I gotta tell you, I went
I don't
to Universal Studios.
I don't know what my okay. Art. Oh. Is what? Ah. Oh God, this is awful. What are the I can't actually tell
I didn't
what.
spend half a year tracking the book
So it's an
down just to
on-rails
get taken
shooter,
like
right?
some
So this is supposed to be
greenhorn
like Time Crisis, I guess.
So
It's
I
like,
had-
all right, I want you to remember. I want you to think of Time Crisis, but if Time Crisis were awful instead of just bad.
instead of only bad. So I went to Universal Studios when they had the Men in Black shooter ride, and that ride was like legitimately a good frickin' time. But like this game is already so much more worse than just a ride. Like it's already not good.
Like a barely. Okay, but hey, at least I've discovered that I can like pre-aim, so I can like line it up and then pop out
that's
of cover,
good.
and then
Whatever.
it also seems to be pretty forgiving. Like if I've got someone basically anywhere inside the circle, it'll hit them. So that's, you know, that's good. I mean, aside from the whole controls being just not good. This is like they wanted to make a proper shooter, but did not have the confidence that it was like, oh, something's going squirrely with the engine. It's not because this is not what you would expect an on-rail, like an actual on-rail shooter to, be like.
But yet,
Also, I guess it needs to be really forgiving because it was using the move.
Marco!
Like,
Marco!
this was a motion control game.
Marco! You're supposed to yell polo, Chauncey!
Oh, man. Oh, there's gonna be banter.
quick bit of bant.
I don't... Okay, there we go. R gets me out of... You know what? Everyone's always asking me why. It's like, why do you do this? Why do you play these awful games? And this is... I regret this. I actually regret this one already. It's been like 5 minutes.
That is saying...
Wait, has it been 5 minutes? Has it even been 5 minutes?
That is saying a lot if you are regretting it, because you never regret it.
Oh, no, I never regret it. I never regret it. Like, it's always a hilarious idea. And
some kind of good time.
yeah.
Can you hear me any better now?
I can actually hear you a lot better now.
Okay, I think I figured out part of my problem.
What was the part?
So we're good on that. The headphones I was using have a built-in mic, and I've never known it to pick up with the computer, but I think maybe it was trying to use that mic.
That would explain all of the mic noise as well, or the line noise that I was hearing.
Yeah, so I think it was trying to use that built-in, like, you know, like the
one on the
Apple
wire.
headphones have like the phone mic
Yeah.
on the cord. That's basically what they're like, but they're big over earphones. So I switched to a different pair of headphones, and apparently this is better, so hooray!
Oh. I need people to talk. I need people to say things.
Like
This-
me?
Yeah. This
Okay.
is not good.
This
Please
game?
tell
You
me.
need- you
Please
need distractions?
tell me you're seeing this.
I mean, I can see it. Well, let's talk about, alright, so we'll take some time and talk about your plan for, did you decide Thursday?
Thursday.
Cool. So, Thursday, everybody was asking Dan to do a film Q&A, so we didn't spend an hour and a half before playing horrible video games talking about film questions and could just play the horrible video games. Apparently, if we would have just saved that for this week, it would have been better. But, so Thursday, what time? Same stream time, same stream station?
Same stream. Yeah. Yeah.
I got him! Or
Cool.
it, whatever.
So same stream time, same stream station. Dan will be doing a film-themed film industry, maybe questions about his setup, like FAQs, whatever you're curious about, as long as it's film related. If it's Dan related, you save those for our special Dan question time that occurs approximately 1 to 3 times
Brenna
per
thugs are
stream.
lame, but
Depending on
man,
how
does
often
your
Dan
weapon selection
needs
rock.
to pee, basically.
Right, or get a
Like,
refill on a beverage.
Yeah. Or just take a break.
I think this one might require a little more, a few more breaks. So you guys might get lucky. Maybe there'll be some extra Dan Q&A time.
I'm really hoping this is short. All right. So Peter Delacour I'm just gonna read. I'm gonna read this wiki article to like fill out space. All right. Peter Delacour is a master thief who was hired to steal an ancient Egyptian artifact called the Book of Khnemu for his client, network maven Emilio Chauncey. However, once he gives it to him, Chauncey, wanting to use the book's power to take over the world, tells his bodyguards to get rid of any evidence including Delacour. Peter narrowly escapes when it looks like a street gang engages Chauncey's men in a firefight with strange weapons. Chauncey gets away, and shortly after, the MIB show up. All right. Now I need to get back to.
Human, are you?
No, I did. No, he's not, man. He's. All right. This boss fight is awful. I mean, okay, I'm kind of hoping. So I have two worries right now. So the game was probably intended for, 12-year-olds. So one of two things is going to happen as a result of that. This game is either going to end up being, like, really easy for the most part. Like, once you get the hang of it, it's just going to be, like, a non-issue. Or it's going to have, like, no stable balance at all because nobody cared. You can use your weapon attachment by pressing L2. The weapon attachment you currently have equipped is the Refracto Shield. Okay.
Ooh, the Refracto Shield. So, what was my internet question I had for you?
I can't
That
actually
could
tell
keep you-
when my Refracto Shield is, like, charged up.
Oh, that's great. Do you remember the third Men in Black movie?
I didn't watch it.
You didn't watch it?
No.
You didn't watch it to refresh yourself for the stream?
No, I've never seen it, and I'm probably never going to.
Oh my gosh. How are you supposed to actively compare the game with the film?
The genius of Men in Black 3 with,
Genius of Men in Black 3 Alien Crisis.
Wants to kill someone like you. He'd be curious to
Also,
know if you had any
this is
weaknesses, any
this is Nolan
allergies or
North,
anything.
isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure it's Nolan North because he sounds exactly like Nathan Drake. Like, not just Nolan Northy, like Nathan Drake. Like, he's not even bothering to play another character or a distinct character. Like, it's just Nathan Drake.
So we are being asked what we thought about the Men in Black franchise overall. So
Overall,
you didn't even see the third one, so I'm gonna guess it's not entirely.
I mean, I
good.
really liked the first one.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, I mean, it was really funny, it was witty, it came out at a time when, it came out when I was a teenager. Obviously, the, like, song was, like, a huge hit song and, like, dominated the airwaves, and I was busy watching, like, I was watching a lot of Much Music back then, and so I've seen the music video, like,
you can die
approximately
anytime now.
8,000 times.
Really?
Minimum.
Minimum. Like, that's a starting conservative estimate.
Yeah. I will say I just shamelessly love Men in Black, particularly the first one. I saw that movie so many times. I wore out a VHS tape of it. It came out at kind of the perfect time where my little brothers and sisters, who I had just, at this point in time, had just acquired, they're all steps. so we had just joined families. It came out at a time when it was, you know, just scary enough that they needed someone else other than just them to watch it, but it was just, you know, kid focused enough that they could watch it, you know, and the adults didn't care. So we all got to watch Men in Black together. It was like a good goofy family thing. I memorized the entire dance at the end of the Men in Black music video. I don't know how many other people did that, but I definitely did. Hey, chat, Men in Black was scary if you were a child. Some of those aliens were creepy, and the guy's weird loose skin on the creepy roach dude. Also, if you have any kind of, like, you're scared of any kind of bugs, like a giant, huge bug alien is pretty terrifying. So, also, yes, Taylor, in chat, there was a dance at the end. It's the one where he's literally instructing you what to do, like, just walk with me, now slide, now scream, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so if you do not remember that, you need to go rewatch the music video right now. You have to watch through to the end, and you will see the dance. My little brother and my little sisters and I used to, like, run around in our basement with, like, Nerf guns and empty water guns, like, playing Men in Black. Like, it was good times, okay? I actually really enjoyed the
cops.
like, just as kind of like a mindless enjoyment, really enjoyed the most recent one. I think the last one was the last one 3, or was the last one like 4 without calling it 4? I don't remember.
I'm looking up the how long to beat. I need to know. Yeah, so
someone
it's
said it was
saying
about 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. Yeah, so things are saying 2.5 hours. I needed that assurance. All right. Oh wait, what's going? What? Ah, oh, that does not control well. With R, you control the crosshair. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Wait,
okay. So
Are those?
the last one was 3. I really liked the sort of like time travel-y aspect to it. I thought it was an interesting return to it. I wasn't a big fan of the second one, but I loved the first one, and the third one was like, it was like good times. Like, it wasn't like a great film, but I think the first one is legit, like, just a really good movie. Like, I'm sure it has some plot holes and stuff that I don't remember because I was too young to care about any of that.
You want to try driving this
but
10 stories in the air?
But I just like, I think it is like a classic kind of sci-fi comedy that's definitely gonna
By the way, if you ever
get a
call me
stand up
doggy again,
as far as I'm concerned. Like, I've caught pieces of it again on TV and like just stopped to watch it because I thought it was
work for you?
it's Frank or Agent F. And newsflash, I'm not from around here. This is just a cover.
Oh, you got the accent right at least. What are those things?
We were following the suspects we thought might be involved in the disappearance of a pair of our agents.
Suspects. You mean monsters?
Aliens. Chauncey wanted the book. He works with them.
Hey, for real?
Hold on! Mine! Can you reach the pedal for me? Haha, you're doing good, kid. Keep it up. Incoming!
Does this thing ever run out of ammo?
Does the sun ever run out of light?
I like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
about
so
5 billion oh,
they did a really good job in the movies, fairly decently. For the movies to explain and do a good job of like going back and kind of erasing people's memories and things with like their little flashers, and then in the one they use like the whole like the van to do like a whole crowd and stuff. And but like you're legit just flying through the streets on a flying car.
Yes, I need to go through neuralizer gates in order to reduce my exposure
It'll help the
level.
civilians forget what they saw.
Is
See,
that
there
what
we
you're
go. There's a
doing? Is that what those
neuralizer
little
gate.
things are?
That's what the blue gates are with the alien.
The alien phase. Okay, you know what? Like,
Now you answered my question.
all right.
I erase you.
Like, that's actually, like, the game kind of sucks, but that's actually, like, decently keeping in line with, like, the narrative. Why are there so many places where there's dancing? And I like that there's so many places that are also dinner. There's only dinner and dancing in New York, apparently.
Wait, there were dancing buildings?
Yeah, have you not seen it? You've passed like 500. Like anything that says that's a yellow sign says dancing on it.
Wait, really?
Look,
No,
on
I
the
wasn't
right.
paying attention. I was busy trying to like actually
No!
focus on controlling
you're
this
miss-
like
you missed it. I
god awful
can't
video
believe it.
game.
Look,
I'm missing
no.
the fine details because
I live here in New York, and I can attest that there is not only dinner and dancing.
I'm interrogating you here.
There's actually way more dinner than dancing. Like, if all the dancing signs had been replaced with the dinner sign instead, I would have believed that more so.
No respectable archaeological team would touch me. But now,
Like, pretty much every building,
huge.
the bottom
the
floor
witness
is
or
legit
accomplice
mostly
or
all
whatever you wanna
food. Like,
call
the
it is
the
officially
most
out
there
your
is to do
problem.
One of many.
is food.
Chauncey's gone.
all right.
Book.
Where were
Eyes
we?
up here.
The MIB show up.
C.
Agent C, MIB,
That's
desk clerk,
your
and
name.
Frank the Pug take Delacour into
How
custody
well do
and
you know
uses an
Emilio
MIB
Chauncey,
car
Mr.
in
Delacour?
hyperdrive mode to get Peter back to MIB headquarters for questioning. After interrogation, Delacour tries to stealthily escape
I got
MIB
this, C.
headquarters, but is caught. Oh, we're the
listen
spoiler
here, Pug.
territory here.
You're gonna tell me
With
what
the
I
fact
wanna
that
know.
J and K
Maybe
went
you walk
missing
out of
with
here the
on
ability
the
to
same
remember your last
investigation, and the
name.
fact that Chauncey
Wanna
is
play
apparently
rough?
helping the
We can
Adorians, an
rough?
alien race that is part of a war that is making its way to
I'm
Earth.
sorry,
Agent
it's-
O has no
it's
choice
the
but to
accent.
deputize Peter into helping
Yeah.
retrieve the book.
Dog jokes are funny.
Peter is initially hesitant to
Speaking
help
of
them, but
dogs,
he has a change
you
of
ever
heart
been
when C
vaccinated
threatens
for
to neuralize
rabies?
his mind back to kindergarten unless he complies.
Better.
Wow.
Now let's take
At
it
a
from the
party
top.
in Chauncey's rooftop
Amelia
penthouse for
Chauncey,
his new
founder
program,
of
C
the largest network on
C
the
manages
planet.
to keep Chauncey
Also,
occupied long
your
enough
good
for Peter to
friend
slip into
and
Chauncey's
employer.
study and steal the book. Well,
How do
there
you
they
like
find
working with
confirmation that
Amelia
Chauncey is
Chauncey?
indeed some sort of partnership with the
stealing ancient
Adorians that
artifacts
somehow
come
turn
with
J and
good
K into
dental plan.
statues. Peter and C take the book to Professor Thurgood, a curator at the New York Museum of History who had Peter fired because of his theories. Wait, what? C tells Peter that Thurgood is actually an alien, which angers him due to the fact that he was holding information about himself out on it. Wait, C tells Peter that
I
don't
don't
know, I'll
know
just-
Emilio Chauncey. I heard the name tonight for the first
Is
time.
this all? Where is
Right.
this?
You
Where are
stole
you
the
getting?
book
Is this
from
the
him, but
back
you
of
don't
the
even
like
know
the
the
id
man.
box? Like,
no,
or
this
the-
is
You don't
this
know
is
who
the
we are.
like
So
just
let
this
me
is
fill
the
you in.
plot description on
We're
the
the guys who
Wikipedia
know
page
Oh my god!
that was
I-
written by someone
You're a crackpot
who
historian
for
turned
whom
They- they-
English was
Excuse me,
not
I'm a respected
they
archaeologist and expert in
I'm
antiquities from the ancient world. I wouldn't say that I'm the
there are
best.
no Thoreau.
Well, actually, yeah.
Let's
You're an expert
let's
at
leave it
making
at that.
art disappear. That's what you are.
Oh
Now
my
let's try this
God.
again. You
C
work for
tells
Emilio
Peter
Chauncey.
that Thurgood
How
is
much do you
actually
know
an
about his
alien, which
operation?
angers him due to the fact that he was holding information about himself out on him.
Right.
Holy crap!
That is a really poorly
Okay,
written sentence, but I
okay.
figured
I
it
don't work
out.
for Emilio
Okay,
Chauncey.
let's-
I'm an
let's
independent
talk about
contractor. I mean,
pronouns.
I offer my
Please.
services, but don't you government
And
types
their
only work
use
for the
in
lowest
sentences
bidder?
with
You
multiple
think the government hires
subjects.
people like us? We're an elite agency whose reach extends beyond any government.
Oh,
And since you're
Peter
in bed
is
with a
further.
criminal
Okay, so it
mastermind,
was
we
Peter
can't
who
just
gets
cease to
angry.
exist. So help me help you.
Right. Peter's
Peter-
angry because the other guy
Maybe I
didn't
do
tell
know
him he was
Johnson.
an alien.
Maybe we go
Oh,
way back,
okay.
But I gotta admit, his friends sure have
Okay,
changed.
Peter is
I've
further
never seen his
enraged
bodyguards
when
packed with
Thurgood
firepower
pretends to know
like
nothing
that.
about
Hey,
the
what
book,
caliber
even
were
though
those
evidence
plasma
around
guns?
his study says otherwise.
Actually, those are
However,
compressed
before they can
phenon
get any
launchers.
real
It's
answers out of him, the
common
Adorians break in and
They look
steal
a
the
lot
book
like
back.
plasma.
The two follow them to Chauncey's
But
New
that's
Mexico
not
mansion where they discover a
What did
downed
Chauncey
Adorian
want you
ship
to
trapped in
steal
a
from
mountain,
him?
which explains how Chauncey contacted the Adorians in the first place. By hacking into the ship's mainframe,
Oh,
they discover how the war began. Alien
Well,
artifacts.
obviously
do
some
we
type of
know?
alien
Do we
artifact.
know
Yes,
the
alien artifacts.
like
What did they
the
look like?
first
Huge,
instance of
big arms,
why
long noses. They spoke a language I
Hollywood
couldn't really place. Kind of sound like
continues to just
German.
use the
but-
phrase
Not
hacking into the
aliens.
mainframe?
Those
Hacking-
are Adorians. We already know
Where
who
did that
they
come
are.
from?
What about the artifacts?
I don't know. Turn the job down.
Uh,
Maybe that was why they attacked. It's a good thing
okay.
you cops showed up and
The
saved them
war
before I
came about when
lasered them all.
Adorian Prince Kimu and Nethera, the
Say
daughter
that
of the
alien
Nakadian
monster.
Prime
Don't
Minister,
make
were
me
supposed
laugh,
to be
kid.
married
It
with
took
Earth being a
two
neutral
whole
zone
MIB
for it to
squads to
happen.
contain those
However, their
Adorians.
ships were
It's their
sabotaged
mating
and trapped
season
in
this
null
year, and that
space.
makes them
The
extra
book is the
feisty.
only thing powerful
come on.
enough to free
You
the
know you
ship,
stole
allowing
something.
whoever finds it
Our
to
team
tip
will
the
find
war
it
in their
soon.
favor.
Why don't
Chauncey
you
and his
make it
Adorian
easy on
allies
yourself
quickly
and
capture
just
them
tell
soon
us?
thereafter. Chauncey explains to them that his network is embedded with Adorian coding, allowing him to take control of every person's mind on Earth Once he helps the Adorians win the war, he then forces Peter to read a passage from the book, thinking it will power the ship. However, it backfires against him, allowing Knimu to possess Chauncey and setting the ship to self-destruct. C and Peter manage to escape the blast,
Some old Egyptian
but
relic.
Knimu is right
I don't
on
know
their
what you're
tail.
talking here.
They manage to use the car's weaponry to kill Knimu, but the explosion caused the Nikadian ship to be freed as well.
Do you have a
Out of
problem with
Leeds,
cat
C and
statues?
Peter turn
Keep
to
it
the
up,
museum
wise guy, and
only
I'll
to
show you.
discover it to be crawling with Nikadians.
tells me
They
Chauncey's
manage
more
to
of a
sneak
book
around them and find
you
Thurgood
ever
half
mention
frozen
any
in
type
some
of
sort of
book to you?
residue. Peter
book.
pressures Thurgood into revealing the
sense,
truth.
and
He is
those
actually an
aliens have a lot of
emissary of the
eyes. They look
T'Challa
like
initiative sent to
pretty
Earth
avid
to make sure the
readers. What are they,
book
like
and an orb of
galaxies
Nithira don't fall
librarians
into the
or
wrong
something?
hands.
Hardly.
Now
Your
that the
voices
book
are
has
too
been
loud
captured
for
and the
that job.
Nikadian ship
Doing
exposed,
this
Thurgood
millions
feels it is
better
better to
shoot it
leave
first.
Earth and let his superiors
No
handle the
mouths,
problem.
and a separate brain
However,
just
Peter
for
reminds him that his
categorization.
actions have been interfering with MIB's
Now,
jurisdiction and forces
give
him
me
to
some
reveal
good
the orb's
info.
hiding place.
Maybe I'll introduce you to one.
With his end of the deal
Info about
satisfied,
a
C
book.
prepares to neuralize Peter back to before
Wish I
he
could
stole
help
the
you.
book of
How about
Knimu.
this?
However, she is immediately
You stop
possessed by
being
Nithira's
difficult and tell me
spirit.
what I wanna
Thurgood's
know,
office is
and
then
I'll tell
swarmed by
you what
Nikadian
you
soldiers,
wanna
and
know.
Peter has to fight his
Do
way
we have a
back
deal?
to a fountain in Central Park, where he finds Nithira and two Nikadian generals using a null space portal to make their way to the ship and follows them through. After fighting his way through the
Sounds
ship,
good, Agent Double D.
he corners Nithira
Mr.
at a command
Chauncey's in
module.
way over
Nithira
his
tells
head
Peter
here.
she plans to
He's
destroy
dealing with
Earth for
forces
its
beyond
indirect
his size
involvement in
and scope.
Knimu's death and
What
taunts
can you
Peter's
tell me
romantic
about
feelings
them?
for
I
C
don't
before
know.
turning into a
But if
giant
I had to make a
scorpion-like
guess,
creature to
their
deal with
skill
him.
set might be
Peter
a bit
manages to defeat her by trapping
out of
her
this
under one of
world.
the ship's machines
could
and
say
escaping with a
that.
barely conscious C as the
The
ship
key is the
explodes.
book you acquired.
Back
I
at
like
MIB
that not
headquarters,
only-
Peter
okay.
tells C that while he
Chauncey.
cares for her, he is
How
fully
should I
aware
know?
MIB
You're the
agents
one
aren't allowed to
investigating it, right?
fraternize with
Mr.
each other.
Delacour,
They
there are
quickly
two powers at
notices
play
there
here that could
is a
destroy
lot of ruckus in
everything you hold
HQ, but
dear.
Frank tells them that it's
Assuming that
merely
there
J
is
and K
anything you
returning
hold
to
dear.
normal. O
When you're
congratulates the
sitting
two
there
for their
making
success, and
snide
Peter
comments.
and tells Peter she's considering bringing him on full time as the head of a division designated with locating
I don't
alien
make
artifacts,
deals with the government.
starting with a downed
don't get it,
UFO
do you?
in Central America.
not with
Peter
the- Who
asks,
wrote
"Is
this?
the alien in the
protect
picture
innocent
had more
civilians from
tentacles
scum
than
like the
normal?"
thugs
While C
Chauncey
assures
hired,
him
the men
it's
in
enough
black
to
can
make
do
it a job
whatever
for
we want
MIB.
Sure
And holy
thing,
crap, this
Bert.
scene is still going.
A civil war
That's
is
just what
coming.
I was
They're
gonna
still
say. is I
talking.
can't believe,
And your
I can't believe you
employer is
read all of
exploiting
that
it. He's working with one
horrifyingly
side, the
long. That is
Outdoors,
not a
and that artifact
synopsis
you
of a plot.
appropriate
That
No.
is like
is making
the
the other
script
side
to the
Beat
game.
by
Millions a
beat,
little nervous.
it's the
And then-
entire
Book.
thing.
And
Man, I
then,
know I got
not only
excited the
that
first time I
though,
read it.
but
I'll
this
get into
cutscene
that.
is
But
still
this is
going.
still
You read
going.
all of
Chauncey
that,
is
and there's
meddling with
still more
something that-
cutscenes.
We're
Trying to
still going.
can help him conquer the world.
I
And he has a head
read a
start.
pun.
His
Oh
website?
God.
Ooh. Will you send me an invite or something?
How many
Take a
scrolls
close
was that
look.
on Wikipedia?
What? There's nothing.
It's an entire page.
Your father
How many
says you
scrolls
were
was
thrown
that?
out
No,
there
it's
as
just it's
treason
super
for
wide. Here, I'm gonna
Okay.
just
I
really
found
quick.
Proof that aliens contacted us in the ancient past.
You had a doctorate once. Do you like this lifestyle better?
I'm professionally
God,
disgraced of a
it's-
public joke.
What is the book's connection to Emilio Chauncey?
I
Tools,
Don't-
word count. 954
No!
words. 954 words.
That's like
Someone
that's
wrote
like
a
that's
1,000
short
word.
essay. That's a short essay. That's a short answer on like a university exam.
That's
Like-
yeah. That's your short answer for your diploma exams.
Have you two read the papers this morning?
It didn't end. It just
As
moved
if I
on
don't
to
know
another
what to
scene.
do. What with my
Like
two
okay,
best
and
agents
I grokked this while we were going through, and yes, I know
Agent
that
Owen,
chat
have
pointed
this
this out
No,
already.
you don't.
But the fact that like
You
you're
wanted
given
to
these
about the
dialogue
investigative
options,
duties.
but then it just forces you to go through both of them
Did I make a mistake?
because it's like it goes through one and like nothing happens, and so you then have to go through the other one. So it's really just which one do you want to hear first?
Which one?
Ladies?
Which one do you want?
Oh my god! All right. We got a demolecularizer. We got a demolecularizer, yeah. The color of the camera's visual cone will change from green to yellow when you are in the camera's line of sight. Enter cover quickly to avoid being detected. Oh, so the security cameras. And hey, Amy, do you want to sit on my shoulders?
Oh yay! Show everybody the cat. I think we need a break from this game. Also, I have to say, judging by what that last gun looked like, if your dad was a gun, I think that's what it would look like.
Oh, everybody's talking about Amy, and I can't see her yet. There she is.
And then she hopped down. She's...
Kitty! Hey, Amy. I love
Use the
it.
demoleculizer by pressing R2 to neutralize the surveillance cameras and the bubble takedown until you sneak away. Else, oh, I wonder. Here's the real question. that sound cue.
Oh, I don't get to hear the sounds.
So I shoot the agent. And he just goes, huh?
Like fucking Tim Allen.
Huh?
Is there another one of those pug aliens, but inside a person? Like, it sounds like a dog sound.
Where do these guys get their funding?
Oh, you bubbled him.
Yeah, you bubble.
It's a bubble gun.
You
Literally
bubble.
a
You bubble the dudes. I gotta say,
Yes, you gotta say.
that a gun that does not work on people. Oh, we got alarm sounds. Oh, I need to go. Okay, I need to go the other way around the pillar.
Wait, is that the
man.
concept of the gun? If it's a person, it harmlessly bubbles them, but if they're like bad, it shoots them?
Not even. It just, if you shoot people, if you shoot dudes, they just go, oh? I can't, it won't let me, oh, there we go. Come on, shoot the camera. Oh,
this
hey, that
place is a
guy,
killer
he just
cafeteria.
despawned.
Literally. I'm not sure you could
That
pay
was
me to eat
handy.
there.
He's awfully oblivious. Oh, oh wow. They, they just pop.
The bubbles?
Yeah, I walked through that guy because he was bubbled, and I walked through him, and he just popped. He just, his bubble
ties,
popped,
suits, ties.
and he is gone now.
I thought my
Wait,
old
he's
prep school
gone?
had a strict
He's
dress
just
code.
gone.
So he pops with the bubble.
Yeah. See, watch. I
Whoa,
bet it's gonna
no,
happen. Yeah,
I
there you
saw
go.
that.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good. What?
Yeah, this game is 3 years older than Uncharted 2. That means that this game probably... That means Uncharted... There we go. Another one. Yeah, they just pop. Uncharted 2 had already been out for a year by the time this game went into development.
Oh my God.
Like, really.
I don't even know what to do about this game. Like, normally I'm pretty good at, like, coming up with stuff to say so that we can fill the air. But, like, this game's giving me nothing to go on, man.
Yeah.
There's not even, like, bad dialogue subtitles for me to make fun of. Like,
All right, we got the dad gun.
you got the dad gun back?
I mean, really, if we're honest with ourselves,
If
we've got the
we're-
mom gun.
The bubble?
The bubble gun. We now like
Yeah,
look at this
like,
thing.
obviously-
this is mom's gun.
No, but I'm saying that because of its shape, it
If
would
your
much
dad
more
was a
easily
gun.
impregnate someone.
Yes, if your dad was a gun and you were looking to impregnate someone with lead.
This would be the proper design of it. However, I think that trapping someone in
Oh,
a
sorry,
bubble,
I just killed like 30 of your coworkers on my way out. I put them in a bubble and they evaporated into null space. I hope that's not going to cause any problems with HR.
I think though
With
that
my
the
two
fact that
best agents
it
gone
traps
missing, I
people in
suppose
a
I can't
bubble,
be
which is
picky.
obviously a
Agent C, do
womb
you think you can
metaphor,
arrange
like
I work for
it
myself.
could be mom
period. How
gun.
can someone
It could be
point me to
mom
an
gun.
exit?
MIB Reg 7
It's
states that we can't just
mom's
let you walk out of
possessive
Do that?
gun,
So
that's
you
for
have two
sure.
options. One.
Yeah.
All right,
Stay
here we
right
go.
at the end
Getting
of the
neuralized
sentence
back
is
to
gonna keep
kindergarten,
it
or getting
concrete
threatened with
as
being
best. Or two,
neuralized back
we rewind
to
your memories
kindergarten.
back to
Let's see.
kindergarten.
I'm gonna
Excited.
back up in my
I'm
in.
all about this.
All right.
I love
Like,
this
didn't they establish that the neuralizer only works on like short-term memory? Or like unless you're like overzapped? I guess they could overzap you.
They could just overzap him. At which point, I almost feel like was there. You could make a really dark joke in a Men in Black movie where it's like, I'm going to use the neuralizer on you. It's like, that only works on short-term memories. Then I'll use my other neuralizer and just pull out their gun.
Yes, why was that?
This
not
one
in there?
this one erases all your memories.
That is a villain line, if I
Yeah.
ever heard one.
Oh, we're in the training center now.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of like how high they turn it up. So I guess they could send you back to kindergarten. Yes, chat. Yes. Yes. You are correct.
Okay, so I'm using the mom gun right now, and it feels basically identical to, because it also doesn't have the bubble option now. It only has the bubble option against MIBs.
Ah, well.
Also, we're fighting the aliens from the music video now. Does anyone know where my health meter is? My health meter. My health like it's that, yeah, okay, it's that really long curly Q that goes around my ammo indicator, which all of the guns I've had so far have had infinite ammo, so, you know, that's a good, in fact, I keep picking up ammunition things, which, yeah, it's good.
So someone in chat is saying, wasn't there a segment in the original Men in Black where Will Smith shoots a cutout of a 10-year-old girl? And yes, that is correct.
That is during the training montage.
Scenes. That's one of his moments of like showing off that he does
He's got
know better
street
than
smarts,
the average dude.
whereas the stupid G-men with their training and whatnot, like,
You're doing well. You do seem to
they're
have some
suckers
skills.
and they
So why were you mixing with
shoot
Chauncey anyway?
aliens. Yeah, that's his street smarts better than book
That
smarts.
simple, Mr. Delacour?
Right. Like, they're like, oh, well, we noticed all these aliens came out, and so we shot all of them. And whereas Will Smith shoots none of them, and shoots the 10-year-old girl.
Because she's reading, like, AP physics.
Yeah, her reasoning is that she's got, like, AP physics books and things, and all the other aliens are just, like, minding their own business. Like, the one dude is just, like, eating a burrito or something. Like, his cutout's, like, holding some food.
Yeah, and it's like, he's not snarling, he's sneezing, because he's got a handkerchief.
He's got a tissue. Yeah. Someone said that they should make a Men in Black game where you do nothing but shoot 10-year-old girls, and only if they're carrying physics books.
You have to correctly identify which 10-year-old girls to shoot.
Which 10-year-old girls are aliens in disguise by what they're reading. It's funny, it's actually funny though, I wonder if that was some kind of throwback at all And, it'd be a little bit of a stretch, but it's possible that it was kind of like a very faint throwback to the original Doctor Who series, because there is actually, like, some jokes made in those first couple episodes with the Doctor's, like, granddaughter or whatever, who is in these, like, crazy advanced math and physics and science courses, and she's, like, this, like, young teen girl. So that's actually, like, that is, like, a sci-fi, not necessarily like used enough to be called a trope, but it's kind of one of those things of like, yeah, obviously the aliens in disguise would be like they would know all the answers in math class and physics class, because obviously math is like galaxy wide universal, so like they're gonna be expressed the same way.
Math doesn't change from planet to planet until it does.
Right. Like it's all the same.
To paraphrase Arthur C. Clarke.
I think though that that it is kind of a sweet sentimentality to hold that as a concept, because as far as we're concerned here, math is universal. Like,
yes,
math is something that you can send the same equation amidst no matter how many languages you speak. Those math equations mean the same things to people. So math is like the Earth's universal language. So why wouldn't it be like a galaxy-wide universal language?
Yeah. I mean, it's what we what is it? The Voyager probe has the Planck Planck wavelength of a hydrogen atom as its basis for communicating basic mathematical concepts. Specifically, because it's like, all right. So if anyone can manage to find our probe. Now, granted, okay, so Voyager probe is largely for us. Like, the expectation that aliens will actually manage to find the probe.
Or
it's more for its
know how to follow our pictoglyphs.
Yeah, let alone
Hardly.
decipher our
Do MIB regs
pictoglyphs.
forbid you from smiling?
It's for us.
Regulation 29 implies.
But so even with that, presumably the Planck length of hydrogen isn't going to change a whole lot from here to Alpha Centauri.
Right.
Oh, gotta get me that upgrade points. Yeah. The grenades are particularly obnoxious. Or I should say the grenades, the mines, they throw these mines. I really want to get back into awful cutscene mode. Awful cutscene mode was way easier to ignore than awful gameplay mode.
Oh, I love it.
But yeah, this was clearly a game, intended for kids. And as such, they did not care. It's always kind of funny, that reminds me, it's always kind of funny whenever people are like, oh, well, games these days, they coddle kids and they hold their hand too much. When I was a kid, Contra was super hard, as though that's, a good thing. Because it's I spent, 2 years trying to beat Contra. It took me 8 years to beat Contra. And it's is that
that really what
Is
you
that
want
actually,
to do?
like-
Spend your time?
Like, is this a selling point? Are you selling me on this?
I feel like there is something to be said about the ease of games. But it's not necessarily that.
See, and I don't think, like, because here's the thing, is that no matter how easy the average game gets, there will always be someone out there making just, like, games purely for the hardest of the hardcore. Like, just absurdly...
Yeah, there's gonna be somebody... Yes, totally.
I don't
use the
understand question.
bioscan to...
She looks like a
Do
plant.
the
You use
thing with the
fertilizer-
dude.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Then destroy them with a single... Use the icer attachment. Okay. I don't... This control's very weird, and it's not clear what the,
Too close. Too close.
what it wants me... I mean,
Now,
obviously
if
I gotta
this
shoot
is
the yellow
not-
thing. Like,
if
okay,
this is
it
not
gave
a
me...
giant vagina metaphor, I don't know what is.
I mean, I have no idea why I need to use the bioscan on it. Like, its weak point is clearly the giant glowing yellow pus
Gaping
sac.
maw, yeah. Or no, that thing.
I also don't know why I would freeze it first, because freezing involves needing to hold it steady, whereas I can just, like... Yeah. I didn't even need to be in cover for this. I think this might actually be easier out of cover.
I think
Wouldn't let anyone
it's that is weird when games ask you to take an unnecessary step before it's determined if you know what you're doing or not. Like, I think the best kind of sort of tutorial or like extra help modes in games are the ones that like give you a second to try and figure it out. Like, okay, is he gonna know that he should shoot that big yellow glowing thing? That's its weak spot. And then, you know, if it realizes you're shooting at this thing and not making any progress, it can then go, hey, why don't you use the bioscan to see what to
What
do?
difficulty is this set at?
And there are a lot of games that design themselves that way, and I think that's great. But I hate it when you go into it like you did. You go, obviously I know what to shoot, and then it forces you to like do this extra step that you didn't need to do.
Well, I think even more than that, like in this case, it's when they like tell you how to do it, but the way that they tell you to do it is actually like worse than just shooting it. Wait, did I fail? How did I fail that?
I don't know. Did you not shoot it enough in the yellow thing?
Are you wait, what? Are you sure you want... What?
It totally ate you.
Yeah, I shot all the later... No, like it ran out of health. So I guess at the...
And then it ate you?
And then it ate me, and like it was like it picked me up with the tentacles, so I shot it in the head. But I guess I need to like freeze it at the end.
Ah.
What kind of fertilizer did you use for her?
I don't understand the question.
Gotta freeze it.
Gotta freeze it.
She looks like a plant. You use fertilizer. Never mind.
Gotta keep them separated.
Also, these health sacks are like really hard to actually like hit.
Someone is bringing up that this may be a war game. Maybe we should tell Griffin one of those brothers. Is it McElroy or McElroy?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Don't you have opinions on them?
On whether
Yeah.
on whether it's McElroy or McElroy?
No, like on them. Like we were talking about one of their iterations of things, and you said that you had seen or maybe it wasn't their stuff.
I feel like I do have.
Someone's saying it's McElroy. McElroy. So, okay, so here's an interesting random tidbit that I learned that has nothing to do with this game, but, you know, we need the distraction. So, I am very Irish.
What difficulty is this set at?
And my one grandparent who is not Irish has started doing a sort of a like one of those family tree ancestry kind of things for her side, for her grandpa's family. Like, so my great grandpa. And so I started looking to see if I could find any information out about all my Irishy bits. And I was realizing why it's kind of hard to do that is, I never knew this, but the whole Mac or Mick prefix to last name is their version of a patronymic. So, and also they didn't do it the same as a lot of Russian patronymics, where you will directly take like your dad or sometimes your grandpa's name and that will be your last name basically. Sometimes that would be the case, and sometimes they would take a matronymic and it would be a different prefix, and sometimes they would sort of adopt one of the patronymics of like a really famous family member and just give that to everybody. So it's really hard to apparently trace Irish ancestry because the last names change like all the time. So someone in chat now is talking to me about Mac versus Mick is Scottish versus Irish, and that is true. But they use them in the same way. So like Mac and Mick are
So I just want to point out to people talking about it, it's like you need to freeze the bright spots. Is that it actually takes longer to freeze the yellow spots than it does to break them just by shooting them.
Oh, okay. So also you'll get beat up while you're trying to do it.
So it is objectively worse to actually do this fight the way that they tell you to do it. Also, I got really lucky there with a whole bunch that were like right in the same spot. Alright. So, yeah, we shoot it in the face when it grabs us like that, but we need to freeze it. So last time the problem is I tried to freeze it, but it wasn't technically dead yet. Like it's the final grab where you need to freeze it.
Wait, is this still like the like fake training area?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there goes the grid thing. I like that maybe this is why someone brought up the little girl from the first one, but like I like that in the first movie.
No, that didn't. What the hell?
Cutouts.
Why
but in
didn't
this
it
movie,
drop me
it's like
that
a
time?
full like VR.
I have no, like, why didn't I shot it in the face like 30 times there? Yeah, I shot it in the mouth. Don't tell me to shoot it in the mouth. I was shotting in the mouth. We can look at the replay. I was shotting it in the mouth.
for her?
You get grabbed, you shot it in the mouth.
She looks like a plant.
Yeah, so someone's saying you're shooting at the center of the mouth, you have to be shooting the bright thingies. Yes, we know. He's shot all the bright thingies, and then that's when he gets picked up. See, so it gives you the bioscan to tell you if you shoot the bright thingies, but then doesn't explain to you why you can't beat it. This is what I'm talking about when I say, like, the tutorial bits are bad.
Alright, next time it grabs us...
Someone said there's also no facts for this game on GameFAQs at all.
None?
Like,
oh, wow. Hey,
so
that says
something about how good it
emerging
is.
markets.
Hey, so chat, get on that.
Yeah.
Write some game facts for this game. We can completely
I would
alter
say-
everything about this game in the known universe.
I would say write them right now and just fill them with lies. Like, just make stuff up. They don't need to be accurate. They just need to be there.
Right, if this game's been out for this long and there aren't any, so like no one's even checking them, obviously. Someone said we could probably get that synopsis guy to write them, and please no. Please no.
See, look, I shot it in the mouth. Like, I even hit the triangle so that we could see that the red was in fact, like that the mouth was in fact the red area.
Oh, you even hit the bioscan thing?
I even hit the bioscan.
Maybe, so if you're supposed to freeze it? Maybe you're not fast enough.
What kind of fertilizer did you use for her?
I don't understand the question.
She looks like a plant.
All right, 2 cutscene.
You use fertilizer. Never mind. Too close.
Now everybody is saying that you're doing it wrong, no, freeze it, and I feel like this has become a new
This
channel.
it has become, yeah, it's become a chat meme. That is absolutely where we're at now. It's like, this is not actually like game advice. This is people, this is turning into Twitch chat. This is just people saying the same thing over and over again. We're gonna be on like the final boss, and it's gonna be like, it's
you
like
gotta
now
freeze
freeze
it,
it.
you're doing it wrong.
You gotta freeze it. You gotta shoot it in the yellow bits.
I like
You're
how,
like-
I wonder if when the estimate said it takes about 2.5 hours to beat this game, it meant that an hour of that was this one
Was
boss.
this
and
boss?
The game's
It's
actually
like,
really short.
it takes you about an hour to like get lucky enough that the game actually will let you beat the final boss, beat the plant.
What difficulty is this set at?
Don't beat the plants. That's what we should do. I will just, to fill the air, I will just sing through the entirety of Little Shop of Horrors while you fight this one plant. I'm pretty sure I can finish the whole show before you beat it.
Okay, so every time it grabs me, it knocks another petal off of its mouth.
Okay.
So maybe that's it. Like, it's super touchy about like exactly where
In the mouth, you have to
in
shoot
the
it.
mouth you shoot it. Yeah.
So you gotta hit the petals.
But like it
Get
is
it.
amazingly precise about where it wants
that's
you
crazy.
to.
I noticed that. Just okay. I finally saw what you're talking about.
Because
Get it, get
if we
another
go through
petal.
the replays, it's like I'm shooting it
and
right
it
in the
drops
middle.
you. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Thank you, chat. Then you go downtown, where the geyser drips. Downtown, where they rip your slips.
You will be aiding not just our agency, but humanity. For the time being, your dress, conduct, and weaponry will all be sanctioned by our special services. You will not stand out in
Oh,
any way.
finally.
Your entire image is
Finally,
crafted to
back
leave no
into
lasting memory with anyone
back
you
into
encounter.
awful
You are no
cutscenes.
longer
Can we
working
talk about
against
though?
the
Can we talk
system.
about though
You're
how
not working for it either. You are above the system.
how
over it,
when
beyond
it died,
We
it
are
had
them.
all of
We
its
are them.
mouth pedals back?
We are
Like
the
they
them.
just went
Uh,
back and
And
recycled
on a
the
temporary
original
basis,
Oh yeah,
you
yeah,
are
that's.
animation.
I mean, that's normal. That's normal. They just, you know, I like how I have a score that we're like a third of the way through the game, and my score is already over 2 million. Like, if you want to talk about like really, really arbitrary point systems in games, I'm gonna say that something where you've already got 2.2 million by like the third mission is like, huh, you know what? Maybe those points don't really mean anything.
Maybe.
Like, well and truly, do not mean anything.
You've literally made it through the tutorial, and I don't like just mean the game to like that is in universe.
That was an in-universe
narrative.
tutorial.
In narrative, that was your tutorial.
Can I ask why we're standing 50 stories up across from the CIA building?
We've been in there before.
Now we're
You know the
Batman.
inner
No,
workings.
we're not.
We tailed the guy.
See
here.
ya.
Agency's already inside, undercover at some shindig.
James, I'm going to assume you have the world high score on this game because no one else played this far. You know what? I wouldn't blame it if like clearly one other person has played this far because they wrote the freaking Wikipedia article. I'm going to check the revision history. Oh wait, no, I need to play.
Concrete broke my fall. What? How can I hear you?
We installed a subdermal communicate implant
Oh,
in your cochlea.
we're popping people with
That's
bubbles
why my
again.
butt hurts.
Your ear, chimp.
Wait.
Now watch it. I see a dozen Adorians from here.
Pay no attention to your
See, we'll
body
alert
getting
you if things go
bubbled.
haywire. Sneak in, get past the security, and find the book.
At least it's easy. Alright.
Our best agents went missing on this case, so be careful. Rookies have a mortality rate of 78.3% on their first mission.
Wait, what?
78.3
Rookies have a
seems
mortality
excessively
rate of
high to me.
78.3%?
Wow.
So what's the deal with this
You'd
book?
think they would design a better
I don't know,
training
Chauncey
than
wondered.
like.
And he works with the Adorians. They've been in a civil war with the Acadans for like 3 millennia.
How can you have a 78.3% chance of dying when you have a score
Chauncey
of
must have it in a
2.2
safe somewhere around
million?
here. Right alongside
Well,
his
I mean,
other
it says
precious
something
collection.
about like the institution as a
Video
whole
games.
if rookies have that absurdly high a mortality rate.
And they're cool with it. Like,
Yeah, they're just
They're
like,
not
oh,
talking
we don't
about-
need to
yeah, that was
change
like that was a statement
anything.
of fact. That was a statement of fact. That was not a statement of like, oh, we're working on it.
Oh, I've been discovered. All right,
Oh,
there's
no.
one. I didn't. There's one more like way in the back that
Our
because
best
it
agents went
wasn't.
missing on this case, so be careful. Rookies have a mortality rate of 78.3% on their first mission.
78.3 seems
Man.
excessively high to me.
I might have fudged the numbers a bit just for you.
So what's the deal with this book?
I don't know, but Chauncey wants it. And he works with the Adorians. They've been in a civil war with the Acadans for like 3 millennia. Their fight has come to Earth. That's when we got involved.
Chauncey must have it in a safe somewhere around here. Right alongside his other precious collection. Rare 8-bit video games.
On rail stealth sections. It was the game writer that wrote the wiki
I was just
article.
about to say that. He was annoyed that no one played it and got to experience his full magnum opus, so he had to share every bit of it on the wiki. I haven't seen it yet, but because I'm behind. But people are saying that you've died. You are now part of the 78%.
I haven't died. I've just faded to black a couple times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no
That's
dying in this
different.
children's game.
Come out slowly.
There we go. Pop those bubbles. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, view history of the MIB Alien Crisis. So, there is a surprisingly long revision history. Wait, what's the difference? Okay, minus 20.
Those who are bubbled are forced to spend eternity writing the plot synopsis for this game on Wikipedia.
Nice talking to you, Katiana.
I'm getting a little bit lost trying to read the revision history.
I'm undercover trying to find out about
okay. Where does the synopsis
We keep our
first
host
show
over there busy
up?
while I find his safe and the door code. Chauncey regularly changes his security system. Smart.
Oh man.
He also
Okay,
has to
so
let
here's a
everyone know how
line
smart
that
he
got
is.
dropped in one revision.
So one of these people knows something.
This game includes amazing deluge and graphics. This was stated by Michael Jones from Rooster Teeth.
Better plan.
This was stated by Michael Jones from Rooster Teeth.
No!
Hello, handsome.
This shit is so good. This shit is so good.
Okay, here's the original synopsis. Peter Delacour is a master thief who is hired to steal an ancient Egyptian artifact for his client, Emilio Chauncey. As it turns out, Chauncey is an alien who plans to use the ancient book's power to take over the world. Peter narrowly escapes Chauncey, who tries to kill him right after receiving the book from Delacour. Chauncey gets away shortly after the MIB show up. Frank the Pug takes Delacour into custody and uses an MIB car in hyperdrive mode to get Peter back to MIB headquarters for questioning. After interrogation, Delacour tries to stealthily escape MIB headquarters but is caught. The MIB temporarily make Peter an MIB agent to team up with Katiana and Agent Frank to stop Emilio Chauncey and save the world. So that was the original synopsis.
Oh, great. That's all we needed.
Really? Okay. In the investigation, you can talk to the nearby people to find useful information and can use the scanner to reveal hidden clues around you. Everything that can be scanned is highlighted.
Clues.
Then why... Oh, God.
What?
Use the scanner to find clues. Everything that can be scanned is highlighted. Then why do I have a scanner?
Oh, maybe because when you scan something that is highlighted, you get information? I'm so confused.
Alien, Typoidian, immigration status, temporary worker, alien of extraordinary ability. Typoidians are credited as the inventors of the Vigismal Base 20 numeral system, which they shared with numerous other civilizations, including Earth's ancient Maya.
Love it.
A list of the food and drink options available for the party.
Oh, that's helpful.
I actually have something approaching normal controls. Charles Riddick, human, male, senior security analyst. Dan Weissman, human, male, programmer. I think we should be worried about the fact that these dudes are hanging out with aliens. Like literal space aliens. Like... Should we consider this a security concern? Should the government know?
What would this game be like if it was written by Frank Miller?
Oh, is that a PSP on the chair? Assembled in Malaysia. What did it say? No, come on. Assembled a Dorian anti-scan shield.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that sounds... I mean, come on, that seems...
I mean,
significant.
obviously it's working really well right now. because you can't scan anything near that thing.
Apparently, yeah. Isabel Ramirez, human, female, artificially in... Oh, God. Are you kidding me?
Wait. So if that thing is an anti-scan shield, maybe it's making you think that those other programmer dudes are people, but they're really aliens.
Yeah, I really need to go. I probably need to go, like, actually, like, talk with them. But, I mean... Composition, 55% water, 17% protein, 10% fat, 15% silicone, 3% other.
Fake boob joke, probably.
Fake boob joke. Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
This game is so good.
Hey.
Do you work here
I
at
should have gone
sea?
talk to her.
Yeah.
She's got
Loads
fake
of fun.
tits.
Do
Give
I
her a
work
chat.
here? I'm the
Yeah.
guy holding the place together. I even designed the security system at Big C's New Mexico place. I built it. And
Let me
I'm
tell
in
you
charge
about
of
the
it.
security system in this place. I am super good at security. Let me tell you all about my security. You're the security
So
guy?
you're the guy who calls the cops if anything bad happens.
No, not really. Now, if you'll excuse
No,
me,
I designed
I've
the
got
whole
something
system from the
important
ground
I'm
up. Why?
calling you to do.
The security passcodes, nobody's ever gonna guess this. I based it on my first pet when I was a kid, the road that I lived on, and my mother's maiden name. No one will ever
Hey,
guess it.
Great party,
No one's
huh?
ever gonna know.
So you're the guy who calls the cops if anything bad happens.
No.
No,
Oh.
not really. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I
I've
need
got
a
some
drink
important
refill.
pop calling to do.
I do too.
No, we can't go at the same time.
We're gonna go. Then you go get a drink. I'm gonna talk to Isabella.
All right, and then I'll come back and you get a drink.
Then I get a drink.
Okay. I expect
And
some
that's
really
how we're
good
gonna-
Isabella impersonations, just like you did the tech guy.
All right. Hey, great party or nice dress. We have a chance to like to just yeah. All right.
Hey, that is a gorgeous dress you're wearing.
Please, has that line ever worked for you?
Hey, great party, huh? Hey, that is a gorgeous dress you're wearing.
Please, has that line ever worked for you?
Lady, like, I mean, come on, lady. Like, all right. I don't wanna sound like I'm. Okay, our dude is creepy. Like, I'll give him that. Our dude is a little bit creepy, but.
All right. Did
You're
you
at a
go with
party.
nice dress or good party?
Hey,
So
great
if
party,
you
huh?
here, I'll go through it again. So we
Hey,
say nice
this is a
dress,
Gorgeous
Oh,
dress
I
you're
was
wearing.
hoping you'd choose that one.
Please, has that line
and
ever worked for you?
she's just like, please, has that line ever worked on you? And it's like, you're at a party, like you're dressed up, and you're at a party. Like clearly, like everybody else in this room, you're dressed to be noticed. Like, you want
I
people to
think-
say, "Hey, nice dress." It's not like, I mean,
I think it's in the intonation though. When someone if someone's like, "Oh wow, I really like that dress," or "You look really nice," or whatever, that's different than like.
true.
"Hey,
He is like our guy
nice
is a
dress."
sleazeball. Like, yeah, our guy is a sleazeball. So, I'm
Hey,
not gonna.
great
Yeah,
party, huh?
I'm not gonna press it too much. It's just. All right. This is. Oh, that's a pool?
Yeah, that's horrifyingly dark for a pool. I'm sorry. I would not want to go swimming in that water.
Also, I feel like it's really weird.
Hi.
Let's just ask for info.
You guys work at SIA?
We handle security programming. We work with Roger Green, which means we work and he
Oh
takes the
man, and they're
credit.
just
Oh,
gonna
so you're the
give it.
people
They're
keeping
just
this
gonna
place
spill it
safe,
all.
huh?
That's great.
Sounds like
I
an exciting
feel like
job.
there's just kind of a
is.
like weird
When we
disconnect
actually get to do
between the
anything,
game
Roger
making
rarely
a like
does any real
15%
He's
silicone
always out at
joke,
Chelsea's New Mexico mansion while
and
we're
then
crunching numbers.
Anything programming related, yes, he
yeah,
is a genius.
I don't know.
He got this job somehow.
Like I feel like
So
the
you're
writers
not
could have
his
gone
personality. Check out his choice of
I
men.
would have predicted they would have gone a
He does
different
have
direction
a way of
with
always
that.
ending up
Yeah,
with the wrong
especially
girlfriend, though.
because-
With his personality, the fact that he
I
can
mean,
land anyone should be considered a
The
minor
movies are like
miracle.
PG, aren't
I
they?
see he has some
Yeah.
girlfriend troubles.
That's an understatement.
But it's like, I mean, you
She
could
really
have
has
some
Roger
like
on a
light
string.
flirting.
I mean, he'd do anything for her.
Right, but
as I said, genius
like
with
a
code, total
blatant
idiot
fake boob
with
joke.
women.
Although I guess if you're a
He's
kid,
just
Oh,
had a
blatant
big
fake
fight
boob
with
jokes
Izza,
are
the
like
Broadzilla in the
derriere
red dress
for
behind you. No, don't turn around.
PG-13.
And now she's giving
Are
him
they?
the
Fake boob
silent
jokes are
treatment.
like, oh yeah, that's
She's the jealous
like the
type.
go-to hack writer's job. Like, so the hack writer's guide to air quote adult humor in kids movies or like family movies is fake boob jokes. Because it's like, oh, dad'll get it. I think
yes,
they'll just...
Hooligan Tuesday, you have a good point. I think that's... They said, I want the game to pull a hard left on that joke. Like, you think they're making a fake boob joke, but it turns out she has, like, a laser cannon arm.
Oh, man. See, that would be...
perfect for the feel of what Men in Black is. Like, that is actually... Like, Hooligan Tuesday, that's, like, a spec script for Men in Black joke. Like, that is perfect for... Someone saying, tell the two guys that you like their dress.
I move so slow.
Yeah, when you're scanning, you're going at like escort quest pace.
Like, even when I'm not scanning.
Yeah, why are you walking so damn slow? I guess if you're like running around this plaza, people might get a little suspicious, but I don't think they're smart enough to think that that's a good reason to do this.
Oh, I do need to talk to each dude separately, even though I had a conversation.
Hi. You guys work at SIA?
Between...
We handle security programming. We work with Roger Green, which means we work and he takes the credit.
Oh, so you're the people keeping this place safe, huh? Sounds like an exciting job.
It is. When we actually get to do anything, Roger rarely does any real work. He's always out at Chauncey's
Also, what
New
kind of
Mexico
party
I'm
is
actually
there's
paying
only
attention.
3 people there?
numbers.
Anything programming
Yeah,
related? Yes.
there's
Always a
3 people.
genius.
There's like...
Got this job somehow.
Okay, there's the 2
Certainly
ladies
not
we
his
can't talk to
personality.
off in the corner.
Check out his
There's
choice
the
of
one
women.
alien.
Yeah, true. He does have a way of always
There's
ending up with the wrong girlfriend, though.
These
With
2...
his
Okay, so there's
personality,
the
the
2
fact
ladies
that
we
he can
can't talk
land
to.
anyone
There's the one
should
lady
be
we can. There's the
considered a
alien.
minor miracle.
There's the dude by the
I
couch.
see he has
There's
some
these 2
girlfriend
Goombas,
troubles.
and there's
That's an
us.
understatement.
So
And she really has
there's...
Roger on a string. I mean, he'd do anything for her.
8,
As I said,
9
genius
people at
with
this
code,
party,
total
including
idiot
us.
with women.
Yep. He's
And
just had a
3 of
big
them
fight with
are...
Izza, the
3 of them
Broadzilla in
work
the red
here.
dress behind you. No, don't turn around. And now she's giving him the silent
That's like
treatment. She's
the
jealous
depressing
type.
birthday party that a kid gets in a movie that wants you to relate to the unpopular kid.
Hey, great party, huh?
Maybe I just need to go back and re-talk to this guy.
Yeah, just keep talking to the same dudes over and over, apparently.
Like, maybe talking to them.
So you're the guy who calls the cops if anything bad happens?
No.
No, not really. Now,
No, there's no
if you'll
subtitle
excuse me,
options.
I've got some important cop calling to do.
No.
Can I finally do something with the anti-scan shield? No.
I want just this to be like a party sim level. Like, I want this as its own
Hey,
game.
great party,
You
huh?
slowly wandering around a party with only 1 woman you can talk to, 2 women you're too anxious to talk to, 3 dudes who work there, and that guy.
I don't get it. Like, there's not that much in this room. And
Can you
everything...
scan that box next to that guy, that thing, that ice cream thing?
Yeah, it's just... that's all it says. A list of food and drink options
that's the
available for the
food.
party. And I can't... Yeah, I can't interact with it when I'm in, like, non-scanning mode.
My god. Well, when you're... Wait, so you can only hit talk or whatever when you're out of scanning mode, right?
Yes.
Have you tried talking to those ladies when you're
Oh,
not in singing
here.
mode?
What's cell phone? Okay, there we go.
Oh, you found something else.
Last
Thank
SMS. I hear Big C is thinking of replacing Roger because of his big mouth. He's bringing in this William Hardy. Nobody's met this guy in person, but I hear he's some sort of hacking celebrity, and ironically enough, Roger's idol. Find out everything you can.
Celebrity, you guys.
Find out everything you can. All right, has this changed any of our dialogue options? No.
This is useless.
But hey, I have discovered that we can, like, hit talk from further away. Oh, there we go. Pretend to be William Hardy. We have advanced the plot.
William Hardy? The William Hardy? Shoot! I'm Roger Green. I was one of the people they called in after you breached NASA's firewall. Oh, that was my toughest job yet. Whoa, you sure messed up their system, huh? Wow, this is great.
Those NASA guys were amateurs. I mean, really, you can't base your security solely on what they taught you in college. I bet this place is even better secure than that, right?
Of course it is. And it's not just the code.
Let me tell you
Our assets
everything.
are inside the net of gamma overdrive modulators. Completely invisible. Yet it'll fry your cortex if you so much as touch it.
I'm gonna
Got
keep
the
going
idea from watching
through
those
all
squirrels
of these
on the power lines,
revisions
if you know what I mean.
Gamma overdrive modulators? They have a very
to find out
specific
who
radiation signature.
who
HQ
added.
will
I
reconfigure
believe
your
in you.
scanner to detect it. We find the modulators, we find Chauncey's safe.
Gamma overdrive
Okay,
modulators.
so
Oof,
it's gonna
what are you
be
protecting,
okay.
Holy
This
Grail?
plus
Something more
549.
important, I'm sure. Source code, family pictures, video games. I don't even care. I only set up the system for the fun of it. Whatever it protects is Emilio's business.
Oh man, actually, this revision's great.
So you're the guy who calls the cops if anything bad happens.
Oh man, I wanted to hit that again.
If you'll excuse me, I've got some important.
Just
top
because we
calling
had
to
this
do.
whole conversation, because it's not adapting at all. So it's like we had this whole conversation where he's like, "Yeah, man, you were amazing.
Okay,
I love
I'm
you," and then
modulated.
just to like just
seems
to
to be
shade
about
the
10
guy and be
meters
like,
north
"See,
of
you
your
call the
position."
cops
I
when."
can't see anything.
It's like,
Wait, this might
"Man,
be it. The entrance is matched
you're my
by a
hero.
statue. Massive steel
I
door,
loved you
red
like a
scan lock.
brother."
Oh my god,
No way
why?
we can get past it unless we have Chauncey's eyes. Literally.
So in one of
think we can
these
do it with some help from
revisions,
Green.
somebody
Or rather,
added.
his computer. We gotta
All
find
right.
a way to draw Roger away
All
for a
right,
minute
here
and
here
download
was
security
the
keys.
revision as of
Someone
29th
wants
May.
to know that you're doing it wrong. Have you tried freezing it?
I missed what I was supposed to do. It gave me a mission objective, but I wasn't.
Oh no!
What did it
Why,
say?
Dan?
Current objective, find a way to draw Roger Green away from his tablet. So get it away from the anti-scanning thing.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, and then steal that. Like, do it.
I mean, let's start off just by like talking to him. Let's see if that'll do it. Yeah, let's just
I
try
misplaced
asking.
my phone. Can I use your tablet to check my email?
Sorry, man. Nobody. I mean, nobody touches the computer but me. Security. You understand?
That's why I just leave it. Oh, okay. This isn't gonna tip off any alarm bells. Hey man, can I use your computer? No man, nobody touches my computer. It stays on this chair by the pool at all times. Hey, Isabel wants to
over
see
there
you.
asked me
You
to
should
tell
walk
that
away
she
right
needed to
now.
speak to
Oh,
you in
cool
private.
man.
Oh yeah, no
Immediately
problem.
she
No problem.
know what this is
Also,
about.
yeah, I'm gonna have
wants
this
to
really
speak to me?
expensive, like,
Oh, God,
obviously,
this
like,
is about the masseuse.
a big
Oh, I'm
deal
sure of that.
electronic right next to this pool of, like, black water.
I want him to just be like, see, it would have actually been great if they came up with this stupid plan and then he's just like, awesome, I'm gonna go talk to her. Picks it up, puts it in his pocket, walks away. God damn it.
Damn it. No, it stays right here on this.
All right,
freaking chair.
all right. Revision as of 29th May 2012. Plot. The following storyline is from the game's official website. Alien scum, fast cars, massive firepower, saving the universe. Do these things interest you? If so, we need you to join the universe's most elite task force in Men in Black Alien Crisis. Strap on a deatomizer or noisy cricket and get into the middle of the action. You are the Men in Black's newest recruit on an investigative mission to gather intelligence to save the world from an alien conspiracy. Experience interrogations, high-speed driving chases, and intense, messy battles through the streets of New York City. If you've got the thirst to blast away the most wretched intergalactic creatures and you want to wear the suit and sunglasses, now is your chance. If not, we can neuralize you and this little synopsis never even happened. Happy hunting.
Didn't complain when I used
It goes on. Then the next segment says plot, weapon, deatomizer, description, heavy, plasma firing, semi-automatic, chargeable, uses policing actions, standard issue 1984 to present. The deatomizer became the staple of the Men in Black on rough assignments sometime during the 80s, though various versions of the and then it literally just explains all of the guns. It
Okay, we need to talk about this scene that's going on right now, though. First of all, how are you gonna
He just turned a man of stone with a book.
An undercover dude
but I have
with all these wait, are these supposed to be sci-fi films in universe, or are these tourism posters to actual planets? That's what I want to know.
Wait, we just pushed Agent J off. We didn't know he wouldn't shatter. The banger that is just 3 dildos strapped together. There is no.
Peter, come in. What's your status?
That is 3 dildos.
I got good news and bad news. The good news is that
Can we shoot the tech?
Do I hear gunfire?
I don't.
No, I feel like that looks more like a rabbit.
Right, Gamma.
It's just a really
I also
intense
like that
vibe.
the name of it is the banger. It's all caps bang.
You half expect it to actually be to have a
Well,
then you're not.
you half expect it to have an apostrophe in there, so it's it could be banger, but it could be bang her. That's.
I think that it's some kind of acronym that they just didn't give you. That's what I get from an all caps BANG.
I got all these floating things down in this hallway.
So we
but
have
I have no idea
my dad is a gun. We have the sterilator. We have the mom gun with the bubble wounds. I think this. Someone said new boyfriend gun. I think this is the boyfriend gun.
This is the boyfriend gun.
This
is the gun that women call their boyfriend. When they're being cheeky with each other. It's I'm spending the weekend with my boyfriend. It's I didn't know you had a boyfriend. It's oh yeah. He's the best. Okay, so shooting the tech support dudes in the head increases your alien meter more than the aliens running around. Oh, but hey, we made it to the checkpoint before we failed out. Yay! So it sent us to exactly where we were and just reset our exposure meter. Thanks, game. Oh, but it also moved us back to the alien crossbow. Can we go back to...
And it's good. We need to make the meme for your Twitter feed of you with the original gun versus the gun she told you to not worry about with the boyfriend gun. This needs to go on Twitter right now. I love it so many.
Oh,
okay.
So many. We can draft that up once we've got gameplay back, because then I can flip through the I can flip through the inventory.
Thanks.
Reg 513.
Oh, another good one. Someone said, it's yeah, I'm a banger, best friend, and nice guy. That only works if best friend's one word too, which makes it even better of like a forced acronym. I'm a fan. Good job, big boy.
So, okay, so Kevin Kirkpatrick, funny man on Twitter, just sent me a text. What band would people vape to? Serious answers only.
Oh no.
Chauncey's gone.
Okay.
Along with any evidence of the Aldorians. But at least we found Agents J and K. Or rather...
Oh, here we go. I think I found it. Here we go. 27th May 2012, revision, plus 1,699 bytes.
Oh, wow.
I think that's our, nope. Adds, wait, what's the difference here?
Hey, we're with the TSA.
No, this just adds even... This doesn't seem to add anything.
Agent C.
Agent C?
All right.
Good.
Hey, you know this guy? Holy
Someone says
crap.
that's a trick
This isn't
question
an
that he
immigration
tweeted
issue,
you.
Thurgood.
People who
We're here
vape
because
will
P
vape
believes
to
you have some
literally any
information
band.
that may pertain to a case.
It's fine, Miss Sterrett. I'll take it from here.
You knew the truth, Thurgood. You knew about aliens on Earth, and you still joined the crowd calling for my head.
Well, for a fringe lunatic, you were too good of an investigator, Peter. I suppose it was inevitable you would join the MIB.
Well, I'm wearing this suit because I look good in it. I am not one of them. And it's still Dr. Delacour to you. You couldn't take that away from me.
We found the Book of Nemu.
Wait,
need your
we're a
help to make
doctor?
sense of it.
A book?
We have our doctorate?
Sure. Well, leave it
Why
there
are
on the
you
table,
here?
And I'll have my graduate students peruse it as soon as they have a spare minute.
It's not just a book. It's the Book of Nemu. Legendary artifact, made of gold,
I
alien
can't-
origins. Stop me when this starts ringing a bell.
The Book of Nemu?
I can't
Well, what
find...
next? Aladdin's lamp? You know, the fact
Alright,
that some of
alright.
your
Is there a
theories
way
have
on
indeed proven
Wikipedia
correct certainly does not mean that all of them are.
to look for... Like, only the biggest... Okay, shut
Look
up.
at the cartouche
We'll
on the
just-
cover.
we know it'll
Seen
have
this
us just go
before?
through all of them.
Nemu.
All right,
This
all
is
right.
I've been
I'm
able to
I'm trying to
decipher so far,
find
but
like
the rest looks pretty
which
familiar. You are
revision.
possibly the world's best Egyptologist,
Newest,
Thurgood, and
oldest
besides,
view.
you owe me.
The Book of Nemu does not
50?
exist. Well, or at least, not the mythical object of power. Now, I lost interest in this subject a long time ago. Now, if you're done wasting my time...
Wait,
I'd
did
like
that one
to
say
return
over?
to my
Holy
work.
crap! All right. I feel like this was somebody. All right, yeah, this was someone taking the piss. Reception. The game had overwhelmingly
All right, you know what? I am done.
overwhelmingly
with the good cop.
positive reception.
How'd
It was
you
a
like
top
if I
pick among
dragged you
critics
back to
who
your peers by your
complimented the.
slimy little
Yeah, that's just
tentacles?
somebody.
And then we'll see
Somebody
who's the
taking
fringe
the.
lunatic.
I know we need
Mr.
to read from.
Delacour, that's
We
it.
have to read from the
Code
book.
487-7
Okay, somebody tweeted this at
stipulates
me.
that an
I'm
agent
gonna-
will under
I'm gonna
no
retweet
circumstance reveal the true nature of an alien
And
entity.
tag you in it because it's my
Exposure is
favorite.
the opposite of what we do. So stand down. Please.
Hey, check it out when it's next to this
Hold on.
hypocritical cactus.
Okay, I found
the
it.
book
I found
glows.
the big revision.
Explain that, you two-faced
Plus
vegetable.
4,211 bytes
It
on
glows.
14th
Therefore,
March
it must be a
2014.
prehistoric Egyptian artifact of awesome power.
I
A
just tweeted you
$1 toy
like
from
the best thing
Chinatown can
ever.
do that. Please,
Our
agency.
friend
I have
James
important
Fairley,
work to get
Fairlie,
back to. Unlike the
has
former
has
Dr.
come through
Delacour
yet
here,
again
I actually do earn an honest living.
with the Photoshop of
honest,
Suicide
sure.
Squad.
Says the alien.
The addition of Tiny Riddick.
Tiny Rick! Look around your office for a
I'm
bit.
so happy. It looks
Fine,
so
well, yes, if
good.
you must, but
Like
don't touch
he even
anything.
got like the
We could really
green
use your
tint
help
on
on this,
there.
Thurgood. For the safety of the planet.
I love you, James.
I'll do my best. You know,
You
I
are my
always help the men in
favorite.
black when they come calling.
I see you haven't filled out Form 415-Z.
Statuette of Circuit,
You only have 2
obsidian,
weeks
almost
before the
intact,
deadline.
Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Well,
Praise be to
that's
you,
symbolism.
mighty Circuit, daughter of Ra,
You know, my
slayer of the
race
great
doesn't
snake,
believe
demon
in
of evil,
linear
protector of the
concepts of
faithful, and
time.
stinger of the
But you
unrighteous.
do believe in having an updated blue card, correct? Because without one, we can throw you off planet on the next shuttle to Alpha Centauri.
You can't be serious.
Octanner Accord,
Objective
section
completed.
223, subsection 5-1. I should think you know it.
Present the evidence to Thurgood. All right,
Letters
we're gonna
issued so that
we're
your agency could
interrupt this conversation because it's awful. Read
Praise
Egyptian.
be
Yeah.
to
All right, we'll
you,
just start
daughter
clicking
of
on
Ra,
stuff.
slayer
Okay. But we have
Slayer
managed to
of
find.
Socket,
I have
yes.
managed to find the revision.
So your life
It
of crime hasn't
was
completely erased the archaeologist in you, Peter.
March 2014 by user. Wait, why does it not? Oh, okay. So it doesn't have they're not a logged in user, so it's just their IP, and they have a revision history of South Park: The Stick of Truth, Muppets Most Wanted, Hoodwinked, MIB
God.
Alien Crisis, This Is the End,
I
Stewie
think you
Griffin:
need
The
to read
Untold
us,
Story,
No. Read us other reviews added by this dude.
Seahorse Seashell Party, Killer Queen, Family Guy, Grim Job, Life of Brian, Family Guy, Ghostbusters the video game, The One That Got Away, American Dad, Grown Ups 2, Freebirds. They have a plot revision for Freebirds that is 3,689 bytes. Yep, they added like 5 paragraphs. All right.
Please read us other stuff by this horrible dude while we have to go through these horrible cutscenes.
Okay. Reggie, the turkey, Owen Wilson, has always been afraid of Thanksgiving because turkeys have always been on the menu. However, his attempts to warn his farm-based flock constantly fall to deaf ears and has made him an outcast. When the other turkeys finally realize what's going on, they throw Reggie to the wolves in an attempt to save themselves. In a surprise twist of fate, he winds up being named the National Thanksgiving Turkey Presentation Pardoned Turkey by the President of the United States, Jimmy Hayward, and is subsequently taken to Camp David. Although initially hesitant, Reggie soon eases into a routine of doing nothing but enjoying pizza and telenovelas. However, about 3 days before Thanksgiving, Reggie gets bag kidnapped by Jake, Woody Harrelson, the president and the only member of the Turkey Liberation Front. Jake tells him that a great turkey told him to find Reggie and take him back to the first Thanksgiving with him to take turkeys off the menu once and for all. Despite interference by federal officials and several attempts by Reggie to trick him back to the surface, Jake manages to commandeer an egg-shaped time machine with an AI software named Steve, George Takei, and takes Reggie with him back to the same day in 1621. Once there, they are George Takei. Once there, they are immediately attacked and separated by colonial hunters led by Miles Standish, Cole Meany, but are quickly rescued by native turkeys led by Chief Broadbeak, Keith David, and his 2 children, Hunter and Jenny, Amy Poehler. Also, it's worth noting that none of these supposedly native characters are played by First Nations actors. The latter of whom Reggie is immediately smitten with. Broadbeak explains that the turkeys in the area have been forced underground since the settlers came and that they can't risk fighting back without the settler taking them. The next day, Broadbeak has Jake go with Hunter to spawn. The settlers with Reggie and Jenny spring all the hunting traps they've set up. Despite initial hostility, Hunter and Jake find out that the settlers have already begun preparations for Thanksgiving, as well as where they hold their weapons. Meanwhile, Jenny, who believes Reggie is making up being from the future, is impressed with his unorthodox ways of springing the traps. However, they are soon intercepted by Standish, and Reggie is forced to get her in orbit over the planet aboard Steve, validating everything he said in the process. Reggie tries to convince Jenny to go back to the future with him once everything blows over, but she tells him she can't bring herself to leave the flock no matter how much she likes him. I'm only halfway through this.
No! Okay. Next one.
In the future, try to hold on to important
We're back into shooting mode, so
Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta
busy thinking of a new regulation about rolling toilet paper the MIB way.
You don't like me, do you, Mr. Delacour?
Well, kidnapping tends to put Dr. Delacour in a bad frame of mind.
That people in authority.
I like that had we not read the synopsis already, that the fact that he's a doctor would have been a plot twist.
That would have been like, what?
Like, brains would have just, like, blown up all over the place. And like, what? What? Literally, what do you mean that this guy's a doctor? Like, he ain't no indie.
Got him. Or it. Whatever.
Oh my god.
Even Nathan Drake, they don't pretend that he's, like, actually, you know, good at anything.
Grenade!
I like that when you use the cover dodge, like, back and forth between cover, it, doesn't actually, like, attach you to the cover on the other side.
Target neutralized.
Also, this weapon actually uses ammo. I don't. Oh, there we go. There's the guy. There we go. Now we can move on. It is the designated moving on time. Amy is standing in front of the screen, and I kind of don't care. I mean, unless she's gonna start attacking stuff on my desk. Hey, Amy, do you want to be a shoulder cat?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Show us the Amy.
Of course
Also,
you want
at
to
some
be.
point you need to go get yourself another drink. You
I
said you
still
wanted to
haven't.
get some.
Yeah, I'm still thirsty. And not just because of all these guns, am I right? Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. Oh. You gonna sit on my shoulder? No, she's just gonna walk right back. All right, info. Oh, it's not gonna pull up the. Oh, we can't get the bigger picture. So this is the best that we've got. Is you versus the gun she tells you not to worry about.
Yes, you have to make that.
I'm really disappointed that it's not going to give us the close-up art.
Oh yeah, like that when it's floating in front of your face.
Yeah, like why is it not just?
You know, I was just about to say you could probably find like a screenshot on Google, but since nobody's played this game, I doubt anybody's taken screenshots of it.
Reloading.
There's got to be an L. Like I can't be the first person to have like LP'd this. Am I a first? No, like I refuse to believe. I mean, you can find people playing just the most absurd, obscure, awful crap on YouTube. Like I refuse to believe that I'm breaking new ground here. Both because like I find it unbelievable and because I kind of don't want to be breaking new ground here.
Please no. Well, I mean, at least the Wikipedia guy had to have played it out. Like, he literally wrote out every single part.
Every single thing. So
you aren't the only one. You're, at minimum...
yeah, well, I'm not the only person who's played it, but like... I mean, do Wikipedia articles count as LPs in a way? Amy's just doing laps around my desk. It's kind of weird. All right. No, you're not allowed back there, actually. You're not allowed back there.
No.
There we go.
Good job, Amy. Good job. Someone is saying that I don't remember the Men in Black movies having any shootouts like this, and I have to agree. That is not the kind of like.
This isn't how the MIB would roll.
The MIB. Oh God, no.
They wouldn't. Jay wouldn't stand for this.
Not the MIB.
I'm just not using cover now because I can break. I'm breaking these pillars. I'm just wrecking the place. I wanted to. How do I change my secondary?
Magic.
Attachments. Okay, anti-gravity grenade. No, that's just using the same. Yeah.
Oh, was that an Amy or you?
That was an Amy knocking down my giant D20.
Someone's asking if you think that Men in Black has a Spec Ops division. Could you imagine that game though?
I'm pinned down.
I didn't realize one of the guns I picked up was like an alien minigun. Alright, Amy is waking up and is getting all into... I need to get to a cutscene.
Yes, and then you can get rid of her and also get a refill on your drink.
Yeah.
Smart move. Or as the phrase my mom says on occasion from her ancient times of being a teenager, smooth move, Axlax. Or good thinking Lincoln. It's a good one.
There we go. I remembered which gun had the actual, like, usable zoom. It's the alien crossbow.
I think you should cut out just all that section and you know what? So I think one of the Patreon tiers, let me get you a Patreon tier. One of the tiers will be a ringtone or text message MP3 library. And it'll just be ripping random things like surprise pegging and other things that you say on these streams for use for people.
Oh, walked right into that grenade. All right.
I got him. Or it, whatever.
I feel like oh, boss fight time. It is literally the same exact setup as the first boss.
The training with the big plant?
No, the hulking dude in the streets. It's the same. We have had 2 boss fights and we're already recycling.
Love it. They did a really good job. Like, this game's like super well thought out and like super good.
Oh, is he gonna jump up to the roof and then, knock us out of cover?
Oh,
whatever we gonna do? I might need to get back into cover.
How are you gonna do it?
I don't know. It's a tall order.
I think you can handle it. Eventually.
I got this.
At some.
Oh, hey, awesome. If you're reloading when he does his like jump down, you don't actually get knocked out of cover. That's
so if you get knocked down, you're already back up again?
No. It just bypasses the animation entirely.
Oh, that's exciting.
I don't know how to freeze it. Like I honestly do not know how to change my secondary fire. Because it's like triangle to scan.
Maybe you're doing it wrong and you need to freeze it?
Maybe. Oh, car segment again.
Don't worry, I got this.
I loved that first one though, because I really liked counting how many dancing and dinner establishments there were in Manhattan.
Are you sure
How many
these girls
dancing
are
and dinner
calibrated
establishments
properly?
do you think we've got in, like, Wall Street?
Oh, well, there's no dancing establishments on Wall Street. Dinner though, there's some dinner.
I mean, I think we are just in, like, generic Manhattan. We got live. There's one that just said live.
Don't lose
Oh, okay.
Stop distracting me!
That makes sense. There's some of that. There's some live.
I guess I'm supposed to avoid those trucks, but there's no real reason to. Because the neuralizer gates just...
Oh, I saw a dinner. I saw one dinner, and I saw... Did that say perfume? Oh, I saw 2 dinners. Whoa, that dinner wasn't even an establishment sign. That dinner was a billboard. Live. Okay, I see live. Dinner. No, that's diner. Kawana Tours. What is that? Also live. This is my favorite part of this game so far, actually, is reading the signage in New York.
There's dancing.
Oh, I didn't see it yet. All
There's
right.
dinner. There's live. There's dancing. There was a red one that I couldn't read.
Red one was probably dinner. All the red ones so far have been dinner. Or diner, depending on which one.
I also got a huge, like, combo
Oh yeah, there's the dancing. Okay,
thing.
seeing your string of dancings. Yeah, it's diner or dinner. I can't tell. Some of them you're going too fast.
I'm just gonna ram all of these. Because there's a neuralizer gate up there. You see it? You see it? Yeah.
Yes,
Alright,
someone-
we're just gonna... There we go. See? Neuralizer gate. Oh, neuralizer gate doesn't... It only takes off a portion. Oh. Oh, we might need to be... We might need to ram fewer trucks in the future.
So, all these jokes we're making about these billboards.
There was a cafe. There was,
there was
what
a
does that say,
cafe?
like Elderwoods?
Oh, some
There was a diner.
retirement home or something. Elderwood sounds like a retirement home. I'm sorry. It's the only possible.
No,
I
they
saw a
didn't. They're
dancing
just
that you
going to New
passed that was like
Mexico.
you only saw half of it, but it was
All
yellow and it
Chauncey's
said ing.
entourage
So,
been talking about his mansion there, filled with gadgets.
so last
Listen,
weekend I
about
had some
before,
friends visit,
the book,
and
sorry. And thanks for saving
there's
us.
this new place that opened up here in New York called Dough, and
You're welcome, baby.
their whole gimmick is that they make like safe to eat raw cookie dough. Which, I mean, we all know that we just eat raw cookie dough anyway, but like this is like legitimately like okay to eat. Like there's no possible being
Yeah.
worried about it.
I mean, it's like if you've made it fresh in your kitchen, it's fine. If it's been sitting out for a bit, maybe think twice.
So we're gonna go to this place as like a, hey, you're visiting New York, so the thing to do when you're here is to go get like these random weird foods that you can't get other places, or that are like cool gimmicky things that would really not survive elsewhere.
Wolfstein, Humperdinck, and Van Cloud Associates.
So we
have a
decided to go
delivery
there,
of
and as
slightly
we're getting
delicate
close,
materials.
we're like a block and a half away. I start preparing them for the disappointment. So I'm like,
Of course.
I'm like, just so you
My
guys know,
apologies for the surprise visit.
it is
but
a
we came into
Saturday
possession
night
of an item we believe
in
Mr. Chauncey
Manhattan.
would like for his special collection.
Just started getting warm out,
Hold it up to the camera.
and this place is only like 3 or 4 weeks old. So
Can you please be
I just
more
want to prepare you
specific
now
on the
for the
nature
fact
of
that
the
this
item?
line might be several hours long.
Isn't this improper
Because
to
if
share
there's
over an open
anything
communication channel?
that you can
Oh,
learn
yes, of
about
course.
New York,
Naturally. But I can't
it's
just
that
let
we
you
hate
in
when
at the
people get in
moment.
our way when we're
having
trying
a
to
bit
get
of a
somewhere.
meeting up here.
But we will happily
Understandable, but
stand
perhaps
in
if
line
Mr.
for
Chauncey
some
were to
kind of weird
understand the
food item,
delicacy of the
or a
situation.
popular food
How
item,
so?
or an Instagrammable food item for just hours on end. We're totally cool with that.
I have information of an Egyptian nature that
So,
might appeal to your employer.
We come around the corner
I'm
and
sorry, I
there's
have no
no
idea what
line
you're
coming out of the
referring to.
place.
Please leave the
And
premises, or I shall be
we're
forced
like,
to
oh,
contact
maybe.
the authorities.
But we
What if
look
I said I
across
was
the
the
street,
authorities?
and it's on one of the few streets in Manhattan that has a boulevard.
You
Like
see,
it has the grass and sidewalks
delivery
in the middle of
is
like the two directions
really
of
a ray
traffic.
gun, huh?
What type of
And
replica
all
is that
down
ray
this
gun?
boulevard
No,
for like
it's
two
an
straight
actual ray
blocks
gun,
in the middle
a
of
gun
this
that
like
shoots rays.
multiple lane
Sir,
road
I'm going to have to
is
ask
just
you
a
to
ton of
leave.
people
Mr.
standing
Chauncey does
calmly
not
in a
have
line.
time for pranksters selling silly
I'm like,
toys
oh,
that-
Oh, what I mean
wouldn't it be
is,
great if that's the line to this
go
place?
right
And we
in,
get there, and
sir.
sure enough, outside, there's a sandwich board that says line starts across the street. So we decide not to wait. But I use that story as an example of we're laughing at the fact that all these signs just say diner or dinner. And in fact, there's billboards just advertising the concept of these things. But that actually fits really well in with the New York aesthetic. Like it's all just food. It's mostly food here. Like everyone come here and try weird food. That's what you should do. But don't go dancing. I don't know why there's so many dancing signs. Why are there so many loading screens with tips? I thought we passed the need for loading screens.
Target neutralized. Try not to blow my face off.
Dan?
Ray blast bounce right off your tough shell, don't they?
Oh, he left and didn't say anything. Quick, ask questions.
Please, I can read you like big block letters.
You arrogant.
I can hear him. I can hear him talking to someone else.
Yeah. You try to hide your accent. You're
All right,
insecure
guys.
of the throat you put in
So,
those vowels. Born in
if
Russia,
you've never been
went
in
to
the stream
Ukraine,
before
grew
when
up in
Dan
the States
leaves,
in a tough
I've known Dan
neighborhood,
for
St.
11 years.
Escape,
So,
joined the military.
Oh, no, he's back.
the
Damn it.
police, yeah, but you still couldn't shake your past.
nope,
And
no,
that's
he's still
why when
gone.
you got the chance to join the MIB, you did.
I hear movement again.
Hey, it
outrun
finally
the
ended
country.
the
Your mom and
it
dad,
ended
your
the
seven
interminable
sisters, your
cutscene,
boyfriend, the crook who got shot on the
and
streets.
Oh, you just like
kind of
walked
went
away
on.
while I was
Oh,
telling
yeah,
the
I just
story?
walked away. I just walked away.
Did
Yeah.
you get your refill and everything?
I got my refill.
Oh, I hate you. You
no,
totally,
no.
You didn't give us enough warning. There wasn't time to do our wonderful Crystal Talks About Q&A stuff while you're gone.
No, I got my refill. I fed Amy. I wanted a snack, and I remembered that I had some granola bars in my car.
Damn.
So I went and got some granola bars out of my car and stood
Dan.
on the
Dan, you-
porch and looked at the sunset and just contemplated the decisions that I've
left
made
us.
in life.
Dan, you left us, and you didn't even tell me you left us, so I couldn't take advantage, and I'm sorely disappointed in you.
Reloading.
I stood there. I stood there looking at the sky and just asking myself questions.
Why?
you
Why do
know?
I play this game? Why?
Like really considering it for a bit, really pondering. It was a moment. It was definitely a moment of reflection.
I'm so done with you not giving me warning before you just left for like 20 minutes.
I feel like it was appropriate in this case. Like it really was one of those moments that could have bordered on, you know, Dad went to the store for cigarettes and never came back.
Just never came back.
That it's like, oh, Dan just vanished one time during the stream and eventually came back like, you know, an hour and a half later, and it's like, what happened? And it's like, well, I went to go get a refill and then realized I was kind of hungry, and so I walked to McDonald's and went and got myself some nuggets, and then since I was already out, I went and caught some Pokemon and, you know, really just kind of enjoyed the evening.
I would not be surprised if you went outside to catch some Pokemon Go.
Midstream, just
I
didn't
would
tell
not- I
anyone,
would not
just
be
didn't
surprised.
come back.
At all.
I think we only have one weapon-based achievement left to get, because we got the other three.
Target neutralized.
So we just need the one for the banger.
All right. I'm
So did you ever? I missed since I wait. No. Since I missed the end of the story, did you ever actually get into the cookie dough place?
We didn't get into the cookie dough place because the line ended up being, it was across the street and it ended up being like several hours long. So we abandoned it, and instead I took him to a place with no line that has Belgian fries, which is like the jam. I don't know if y'all have ever had Belgian style French fries, but you need to get on that because they're really tasty. Super tasty. Although the default sauce for Belgian fries, at least like the base of their mixers, are mostly mayo, which is not my jam. So
oh man, you know that's my jam.
I usually get other sauces, but they also make a poutine style one. So maybe next time you visit, I'll take you to get Belgian fries.
Yeah, you were weirded out when we went for fries and I was putting mayo
Just like
on
dipping
them.
them right in the mayo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing about
that was when I was out there in that was when we were both in Detroit. Yeah, because that was Diablo Party.
So yeah, oh gosh, that was. Oh, that came up on my time hop a couple days ago. It was like this time of year, like 4 years ago or something like that. So I took a screenshot. I was gonna send it to you, and I just forgot to because time hop wouldn't let me send you like the whole collection of pictures as like a thing. It would only let me send you one of them, and that's just enough.
Oh yeah. No, a couple of them popped up on mine as well. The one of Zach and us, like right before I headed home. So last day.
Oh, I love it. And then also I had the one of us outside of the abandoned train station where they shot some of Transformers.
Yeah. That place is so cool, but I mean, it's also like wicked unstable and liable to collapse at any minute. Oh, I can just run like all the way across here. Okay, that makes this make more sense. There's actually like a lot of aliens all around here.
Oh, your alien meter's gonna fill up.
Is it? From breaking stuff?
I don't know what it's doing, but it's almost complete. You're like past his eyeballs. Alright,
I just need to hit a checkpoint then.
Alright, I'm gonna abandon you to
I died.
Because
I died.
have to pee. So I'm just gonna publicly put that out there. Now it's permanently on the internet.
There
Me
you go.
talking about bodily functions. Gotta love it.
I'm gonna
What are you? Wait.
cracker.
Are you eating a granola bar?
I'm eating a granola bar.
Oh, it's so good. Wait, no, I can't abandon you when your mouth is full. You can't talk to people if I leave.
No, it's fine. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're good.
Alright, bye.
So, we're playing. This game blows. Like, I don't think I can understate just how much this game blows. Oh, Frostbite X1. Wait, we're on the frost weapon again? Why are we on the frost weapon again? I want to be on the banger. This, it's aiming really weird right now. I mean, aside from the fact that the game is just, like, bad. Would I eat a deep-fried Oreo stuffed with scallops and wrapped with bacon? No, that sounds awful. Like, I can't imagine a worse combination of flavors than Oreo and scallops. Alright, maybe... just... This is... These trees being in the way makes it pretty bad. Alright. My health is doing really awful because it's not giving me a lot of health drops. I'm gonna die again. Ah! Ah. Oh no. This granola bar got all melty in the car. This chocolate's all coming off. This is important. Ah. Now I got chocolate all over me. Ah. How much do I think this house would sell for on the New Mexican real estate market? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the New Mexico real estate market. Like, I'm just gonna straight up admit that that is not an area of expertise for me.
You got him, or it, whatever.
What about dipping Oreos in mayo? No. No, that sounds awful. Let's go back to this gun. Because it's a more accurate gun. There we go, health pickups. Alright, then all these things come out. Look at these ugly things. I really feel like these things should be considered a higher priority than my property damage.
Boo!
I am scared.
Oh, you should be. Oh my god, is that a giant murloc? What was that?
Probably. There's this whole just like really bad long range fight here that just keeps going. And there's these stupid trees in the way. Oh, my health is almost gone again. I'm gonna fail again. Alright, please. Nope, nope, that was not. There we go. Come on, checkpoint, please. Please pop up and say checkpoint. Please pop. Oh wait, I got a whole bunch of health back anyway.
Someone says Dan could not appraise the value of the mansion you're fighting in.
I
You
could
know
not.
How much it would go for on the open market.
I was not able to.
Let's see. What I'm looking at. Okay, I have to say that being someone who lives in New York, my concept of what square footage is worth is horribly skewed. Yeah. Also, I watch a lot of $1 Million Listing New York, so like I would be bad at this. Like I would really just over appraise this giant open vista.
I don't know. This is a villa. Like I would say anything over 7 figures is still going to be fairly realistic. Like even New Mexico. Like this is very big. Like this is a compound.
Yeah, that's big. That's like, those are multiple. Like that's not one house. Like that's like a house and a guest house.
Like this is a place where it has outbuildings. Like you would legit talk about the servants' quarters in a house like this.
Yeah, like there would be like a whole zone for that. I like these flying little dudes.
Yeah, if it looks uncomfortable to control, it frick.
Oh no.
Oh. It looks uncomfortable to control because it is. The projectile speed makes it almost impossible to actually hit people on the move. Like your cursor doesn't move fast enough to get to a place where you can lead your shots properly. I mean, I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you were actually like using the move, because then you'd be able to just, you know, swing your hand faster, I guess. But yeah, I do kind of wish.
This is bad enough they want to go back to that Suicide Squad game, and I gotta say, as bad as this is, I still prefer it to not seeing the same subway and street scene repeatedly.
Yeah, that was definitely a problem. The sequence isn't over yet.
Grenade! I got him! Or it, whatever. Reloading.
Drop your weapons.
I'm almost dead again. What the? Oh, I guess because I keep standing in grenades. Maybe if I move out of the grenades. Alright, there's a health pickup. There we go. Oh man, the health packs restore a ton. Alright.
Oh my god.
I wonder, like, okay, what's your thought process when you're designing something like this? Like,
Flying
you know
goblin
how... No, not the flying goblin dudes. Like, okay, so you look at the design documents for, like, Mario, and they're incredibly granular in terms of, like, how, like, okay, how many jumps are appropriate to expect the player to do within a span of time? how complex can levels be? How long should a level last? Like how many screens long should it be? How tall should it be versus wide? What the like appropriate mix of certain types of problems are? How many different mechanics you should expect the player to engage with in a in any given level.
Right. Are you opening another granola bar?
I am.
Can you just send me some? Those will keep in the mail. Send me granola bars. I will send you the pins I'm keeping hostage in exchange.
So,
Yeah, no clue what that means, but I can
I'm wondering,
read these. They're very similar to ancient Egyptian.
if you're designing Men in Black,
in
Alien
case of
Crisis,
emergency, walk,
do you
do
have
not run to the
a
nearest
design
escape
Bible
pod?
that's like, okay,
did
here's how
Chelsea
long
finagle this?
any given like
He probably just
station
found the
should
ship
last
and used it to
before the
contact the
player
Ithorians
should
who
move
told them
on.
about the book. Right. Let's
You know,
take
how
them.
many
No,
waves there
we're going
should
quiet.
be at
Meet me on the
each
opposite side.
stage. How
Right.
It sure is convenient that these aliens like their ships so dark.
Quiet.
Nintendo Design Doc. How many granola bars can we expect a player to consume during this level?
Yeah.
I actually do have chips. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna add to this eating stream that we've created.
Yeah.
We need to. I wouldn't even know if we were streaming this on Twitch instead, if it would go under like a live stream of a game or if it would go under social eating.
Social eating?
I can't decide.
What? You want a medal?
I should just take a whole bunch of game footage that I've got, and we should invert it rather than having a. We should do it on Twitch, and rather than having a face cam,
ladies first.
We'll have a game cam up in the corner.
Right,
Playing
and
a
then
game.
us will be the big cam, and it'll be
Right.
us eating.
Social eating, yeah.
We're inside an
Look,
Eldorian ship.
Mateus.
It must have been trapped in a cave.
Yeah, no
Chips
clue what
are
that
the
means,
flesh of
but
the
I can
innocent. They're the
read
flesh of
these.
innocent
They're very
potatoes,
similar to ancient
of
Egyptian.
which I consume probably the fucking
In
entire
case of
production of
emergency,
Idaho
walk,
in a
do not
year.
run to the nearest escape pod. Weird. How did Chauncey finagle this?
He didn't. He probably just found the ship.
We are getting some
Used it
votes
to
and
contact
of
the
approval
Ithorians who
for
told him about the book. Right,
us
let's
being the
take
big
'em.
camera
No,
and the game
we're
being
going
the small
quiet.
camera while we
Meet me
eat.
on the opposite side.
It sure is convenient that these aliens like their ships so dark.
Quiet.
You'll also need an Amy cam in the other corner, though.
Oh. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, how many more levels do we have, our Google friends?
I have no idea why some of these levels are just like. Oh, can I skip? Oh man, I can skip the cutscenes.
What? You've known this whole time?
Uh-oh. What? You're being discovered? What? I have no idea why some of these levels, it's just like, oh yeah, restart. Like, it just goes. And then
Sure is
others are
convenient
like,
that
are
these
you
aliens like their ships
sure
so
you
dark."
want to restart? And it's like, well, I appreciate your concern for my well-being. Like, you're not my dad.
Sorry. You're doing a good job of bubbling people into oblivion.
It's super weird, though, that, like, staying in stealth doesn't...
It sure is convenient that these aliens like their ships so dark.
Quiet.
Yeah, I remember it doesn't.
So I went grocery shopping at a new grocery store the other day, and they had this flavor of chip that I'm currently eating. Now, I know you've heard of sour cream and onion.
Yeah, I love sour cream and onion.
But get ready for this flavor, onion and garlic.
I love
even
onion and
more,
garlic.
even more unkissability in one
For an
chip.
advanced
Yeah,
space
onion
traveling
garlic
race, I was expecting a bit more security.
Rad. I love those chips.
That's a Canadian thing? Maybe I have Canadian food.
We get a lot. Like, okay, so Frito-Lay in Canada.
I know you guys
is-
have ketchup chips. I never saw them anywhere but Canada until fairly recently here. That was like a Canadian chip, the ketchup chip.
Frito-Lay up in Canada is like really willing to like throw out some. See, look there, it just said checkpoint. I guess it's only when you're at like the beginning of a level, like when your checkpoint is the start of the map. It'll be like, are you sure you want to continue? But then once you've reached checkpoint, it's like, oh, I'll just continue from
Imagine the
checkpoint.
heating bill. Woof.
I should maybe be a little bit more careful. Oh wait, no, I don't. I can just fail my way to success.
People are asking how you feel about Trudeau because as an American, they're envious of how nice a dude he seems to be.
I don't know. Generally speaking, I am satisfied with Trudeau as a leader. I mean, obviously, it's not like 100%. I think there will always be things to complain about in your politicians. And in fact, if you've reached a point where there aren't things to complain about in your politicians, you should probably be worried about your own kind of headspace.
Either that or your government's ability to cover things up that you're not hearing about.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, there's always going to be things you disagree with any person who's elected because they can't possibly, you know, agree with every single thing that you like. Everybody has a different combination of things, you know.
Yeah. So I mean, there are things that I'm disappointed with. Like So the electoral reform is actually an interesting one, and I'm particularly frustrated about the electoral reform situation because it's a combination of Trudeau being like, of the Liberal Party being not as committed to it as they could be, or this one's almost impossible to get past. Like if you shoot the security camera, the two aliens just run away because they see you shoot the security camera. But if you freeze the aliens, then the security camera sees you freeze them, and
yeah, that seems kind of impossible.
See, look, yeah, there. Failed. Well, it's not about the view.
Well, okay, someone's saying that you have a restaurant in Canada called Swiss Chalet.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Oh. Apparently, though, they put their sauce on chips and it's good.
It's not.
James, you've been sold out.
I am a bit of a heretic in that
in the fact that you don't like
do not really super care for Swiss Chalet.
That sounds like blasphemy if it's like a Canada-only thing. It sounds like you're required to like it.
I waited for them to turn around and it still didn't.
Maybe if you wait for the camera to point away and freeze one and then shoot the camera.
Oh, I'll try going to the other, Oh, okay. So being at this wall, you do need to go to this wall. Not because it changes anything about the layout, but because from that wall, they just now don't see you.
Oh, well there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. It just works. Nothing changes. They don't move into different positions. They don't turn the other way. They just don't happen to see you when you do it from the other wall.
When you do the thing.
There has to be a way to access the central mainframe.
All right. Jake drags Reggie away from Jenny and tells him he has plans to attack the settlers. However, Reggie has gotten sick of all his unproved stories and threatens to leave. Desperate, Jake tells him that the trip was more about him making up for him not being able to save 3 turkey eggs while escaping a turkey fattening facility when he was younger, although still maintaining that the great turkey convinced him to go through with this. While still reluctant to believe what he said, Reggie still goes along with the plan. They manage to use gunpowder to destroy the weapons shack, but Jake inadvertently leaves a gunpowder trail back to the tree the turkeys are hiding under. Standish and his men flush the turkeys out from underground, capturing enough for the feast and killing Broadbeak in the ensuing panic. Jenny is named the new chief and orders the remaining turkeys to prepare an attack on the settlers. Despite Jake's attempts to get him to stay, a heartbroken Reggie heads back to the present.
That looks
Once back at Camp David, Reggie is confronted by 3 future versions of himself. Through the awkward conversation, Reggie discovers that he was the great turkey, having used Steve to throw his voice and appearance. Inspired, Reggie goes back in time to stop the attacks, trapping Standish in a hole in the time in the process. Though Steve and the pizza delivery boy from the start of the film, Reggie convinces the settlers and the arriving Indians that the pizza is more acceptable meal than turkeys, taking them off the meal entirely. In the end, Reggie decides to stay with Jenny while Jake takes Steve in order to look for new adventure. However, Jake returns moments after leaving and implies that their antics have caused the future to be thrown out of whack. Holy crap. Holy crap. So I knew that Freebirds was kind of a like weird movie, but I did not know that like a turkey. Well, I knew that it involved time travel. I had picked up that much. I did not know that it involved time travel and like impersonating God.
Be ready.
That the main character's future self goes back in time to impersonate Turkey God to convince another turkey that turkey Jesus has demanded that he kidnap himself and go back in time.
Oh my god.
We got a new attachment, the Cerebro Accelerator. I don't know how to, I still don't know how to change weapon attachments. Square. There we go. Oh, hold down. There we go. There we go. Bubble takedown. Icer. Cerebro Accelerator.
Oh, get it.
I don't know what it... Oh, it just gives me bullet time. Okay.
I got him! Or it, whatever.
So, yeah, apparently Freebirds is, like, complete lunacy, and I need to see it. Cause that sounded whack. I should ask. Actually, that's the kind of thing I should probably ask. I bet Phalis and Allison have already watched that one. Brad probably saw it.
Oh, I just don't know. I don't know.
You're not sure what to do with this information about Freebirds?
This is like the weirdest thing.
Recharging.
You know what I'm realizing? I probably have... Yeah, I've got 40 upgrade points. My Adorian crossbow is fully upgraded. I could upgrade Mom's gun to have a burst mode. We could upgrade the banger to have a larger magazine, a higher rate of fire, and do double damage. That sounds good. We've really made the banger, like, yeah. All right, let's, you know what? Let's just randomly upgrade crap, because why not? All right, let's go back to the banger now that it's fully upgraded, and let's figure out where we're being shot from.
Oh, thank you. Someone said bless you to me for sneezing.
Does Freebirds have a tie-in game? You know what? That is suddenly a very good question. Somebody
You know
wanna...
what? If it doesn't, I would love if you could figure out a way to get a PlayStation 1 to hook up and play Mort the Chicken, which was...
If I can get my hands on PlayStation 1 games, I can play them.
Like, Mort the Chicken was way better than the Freebirds movie synopsis. It's this weird game where you play this chicken who gets, like, abducted into space, and, like, these aliens stole all of the eggs, and you have to, like, run around collecting the baby chicks in each level and, like, save them. I obsessively played that game when I was staying in a cabin up north. In Michigan, we call up north just, like, anything north of, like the bottom third of the state.
Whatever happened to Chauncey? It didn't work. The ship
And,
registered him as an unlawful
yes,
entry and armed
no,
with
someone's played
self-destruct
it.
sequence so it wouldn't fall into enemy
Someone in
hands.
chat has played it. The aliens are like these cube things. They're cubes, like, because they're just like, they're like, you know, it's like old school graphics. So like, what's the easiest thing to make? Oh, square. So like, they made the aliens are like these cubes that steal all the chicken eggs, and you have to save all the baby chicks. It's seriously like, it's a really goofy game, but it's really fun. It's really easy, but it's easy in a way that's like still fun to play. So you could talk about Freebirds and play Mort the Chicken.
Somebody...
Also,
all right,
someone says there is a Freebirds game.
Okay.
Can we get some more info on that?
Yeah,
TJ Chef.
give me some info. Let me... Are we looking at PlayStation, PS2? Or I guess when did Freebirds come out? 2013, so it would be like, it probably would be like PS3.
Freebirds, the video game.
Target neutralized.
Let's see.
I'm pinned down.
They say it's a mobile game. It's an iOS game.
Ah. shouldn't be surprised. It is in that. It is after the death of these tie-in games. All right, there we go. That was on a really obnoxious screen. But I earned a trophy, brute force. I don't know like what for specifically. That's not a very communicative name for a trophy. All right, so it's a mobile game. What kind? Like, what's the pitch?
Hearing can't find any gameplay screen caps to figure out which game it's ripped off of.
Though I guess if it's a mobile game, it would be really like it would still be on the store. Like that is actually one of the benefits of this change to mobile, and like with the increasing prevalence of digital stores, is that games don't vanish in the way that they used to. Like these PS3 games, like I still need to go through the process of like finding them, and there's a bunch that people have like it's like, oh well, you should play this one, and it's like I can't find it. 200 enemies with the banger.
Hey, watch the suit!
Was he complaining about the suit? Dude, it's not your suit. It's
Dude, like, calm down.
It's a standard issue. Yeah.
Yeah, like you're gonna get another one.
Your job is to get shot at.
You know what the difference between me and you is? You don't make this look good, guy. Get a new one.
Reloading.
Defeat the Adorians. Yay! We did it. We did it. All right.
Did you do it? You did the thing?
We did the thing. Sort of. Mostly. All right. App Store. Search Freebirds. It's not showing up in the full App Store. I might have to just go to the mobile App Store. That said, it could just be like buried. Oh, we got another. Wait, what's going on? Why is? Oh wait, I remember this from the. Pay attention. Knimu's powerful charge attack and move your car left or right in order to avoid it. R or R. Okay. I have no idea how to actually read that. It doesn't seem to really give you a whole lot of feedback on like what direction it's actually coming from.
I shall make your ancestors weep from the grave at your death.
Well, what if I didn't know? Would they give me a semi-painful death? Maybe even pseudo-painful, maybe?
Man, you know what? Next time I'm at a convention with Troy Baker, I'm definitely bringing this and getting him to sign it. Or maybe, actually, I almost think that if I'm at a convention with Nolan North, I should get him to sign it.
Oh, please do.
I should just start like taking this game to like everything and just get everyone to sign it.
This?
Like Chip Zdarsky. See if I can get Ryan or dang it, Dinosaur Comics. Crap, how did I just forget his name?
North?
Ryan North. See if I can get Ryan North to sign it. I know he'd sign it. He'll sign anything.
Right. But also because like the last name's North, but it's not the right North, but that's okay, he'll do it.
The aliens have defeated you. What? Yeah, exactly. Can you get Troy Baker to sign it anyway, and then get Nolan North to sign it after that? Like, so it's already been signed by Troy Baker? And then... yeah. You know, really... oh, it wanted me to go left. How is there any apparent way that...
Tell me where my love is mortal, or I shall make your ancestors weep from the grave at your death.
Well, what if I didn't know? Would they give me a semi-painful death? Maybe even pseudo-painful, maybe?
Like, I wonder if the two are on kind of good terms about that. Oh, there was a whole bunch of... oh, wait, no, those were ammo packs. Health packs somewhere here.
So we have a someone in chat saying that they just tuned in and want to know why you're flying through the ocean. Are you underwater?
No, I'm just I'm in canyons.
I mean, it does kind of look like
It does very much,
underwater
yes.
level.
Yes,
Like it's
it
kind of like
really
they're
does.
like, oh, let's just take this underwater level and like everything will float, so it still looks like you're underwater. We're just gonna steal this concept, but we're gonna make it unique by taking all the water out of it.
How did I need to... okay, so the stream will be 10 seconds behind. No, dang it, I didn't get to it fast enough. I actually don't know if I, like, died or if I've got a time limit. Like, because it was the exact same spot. So I'm kind of wondering if...
Tell me where my love is mortal, or I shall make your ancestors weep from the grave.
so I'm kind of wondering if, like, I need to defeat him before I get to that point or something like that.
Pseudo-painful, maybe?
I mean, I hit with all of my rockets this time at the beginning, so... yeah, there we go. Got all the health packs, got the ammo packs. Game still controls like crap, though. Yeah, I think this one, I might just start taking this game everywhere, getting everybody to sign it. It's gonna be my thing.
It's gonna be my thing. Is just having people. Everyone's gonna start knowing you as that guy though that asked them to sign the Men in Black game. I guess though that would give you like kind of a con gimmick, so that people might actually be like, "Oh, you're the Men in Black game signing dude," and like it'll just get you in places.
God, you sound like my mom.
You'll have to start like having people sign the booklet. Did you get a used copy that had the booklet?
Okay, I guess I was just dying at that point since we passed it this time. There we go. Some rockets ended that. That didn't look like anything. That animation did not look like anything. Did not look at anything. Okay, all right. Here, let me. I don't think there was a. Oh no, there's a booklet. Yeah, we got a booklet. We've also
cool.
got an
So you
insert.
can have that signed like a yearbook.
Yeah, we also have an insert. Men in Black 2 on Blu-ray with Ultraviolet for the first time. Features a movie ticket offer to see the new Men in Black movie in theaters May 25th. Includes a demo for the new Men in Black video game and a sneak peek of the new Men in Black movie. So they have an ad
There's no telling
for
what kind of damage a fully armed vessel.
so the movie
That
comes
one
with a
statue
demo
was off
for the
his state
game
ranch in Nethera.
that you're
You think
playing.
he was holding out on us?
And let's see, yeah, so we've got a whole manual here, and the manual includes a photosensitive epilepsy warning, how to start the game, modes of play. So the story mode, follow the story of Peter Delacour, art thief and conspiracy theorist, as he stumbles upon an intergalactic mystery that introduces him to a whole new world of danger and intrigue. Then there's the VR challenges, where you pick from six virtual reality shootout missions and track scores via online leaderboards.
Ooh.
I hope those servers are still up. Each challenge has a target score time to unlock the next challenge. Performance will be rewarded up to 5 stars. The weapons available in the challenges are those that have been unlocked in the story mode, so make sure to come back when new guns are unlocked to beat a previous score. Then we have multiplayer VR co-op missions. Agents work best in a team. Choose from 2-player split-screen co-op challenges or compete in 4-player hot seat challenges to see who can score the most points in each challenge level. Try to finish score combos started by other players to steal their points. The player with the highest score wins.
My agency, I didn't...
Too much extra paperwork.
And you know paperwork.
Bubbled.
Uh-oh. More uglies. Man, how many of them are there?
I don't know, man. How many of them are there? Oh, that wasn't, you weren't doing a bit? Oh, I thought he was doing a bit.
I can't believe that this game is still going on. We've played this. We've been playing this longer than 2.5 hours. Just slide.
And an extra set of underwear.
Although to be fair, it did take you like a really long time to beat that one stupid player.
Yeah, but it didn't take me like... It didn't take like an hour.
Yeah.
Though... My HUD says we've only been live for like 342, and we spent a good bit of time with
I forgot we also
Suicide
played
Squad.
Suicide Squad before that, so...
So I think we may
all
have
right, we're
actually
like
only
on
been
track.
playing...
We're on track.
We're probably only about 2 hours in. No, we're probably at 2.5. We're probably at 2.5, so we're probably going to come in around 3.5.
I'm hurt.
Very droll, Peter. Yes, those brutes shook me up a bit, but nothing I couldn't handle. That was I didn't think I'd ever be so happy to see you.
Oh, you see, I don't believe that. You know what I think? I think you're holding out on me, which is to be expected, but jerking around the...
Ah, there we go. Found some high
That
res.
can make things messy for you. So tell me
There
what
we
you know
go.
about
Somebody,
Nethera.
Jake.
No idea what you're talking about.
Zagglezig. Thanks, Zagglezig. Though that was the wrong, oh. No, it wasn't the crossbow. It was the, it's the standard issue 1995.
What is he doing?
What am I doing?
No, that guy.
He's
you freeze him?
frozen in a block. No. I want to.
I mean,
but-
obviously you didn't bubble him, or he'd be obliviated by now.
Yeah, he would have debubbled.
De-bubble. De-exist in the de-bubble.
Okay. Let's inspect.
Very expensive ashtray.
Okay, that, what?
Oops.
What? That.
Those are priceless artifacts, Peter.
Someone's asking why
safety
they
of the
couldn't have
entire
Tommy Lee
planet
Jones
is
or
on
Will
the line.
Smith as a
What?
player character,
Where
and I have
someone
to
or
just
something will hear?
reiterate once again that this game was not going to pay for either of those big name people. Or I doubt they could even afford their impressionists. So
what are you doing?
Just looking at family photos.
Well, yeah, so
Why?
I bet what's going to
Something got you
happen at
nervous?
the end, because
No,
we
I
remember we
just
read the
don't want you to
synopsis,
break them.
and
I can't hear you.
right.
Fine, fine.
it
But
said
just
that
keep
like
it
there's a
quiet
bunch of
and find a
commotion
lighter.
out
A
in
lighter
the
for what?
out in
That ice?
the
It isn't ice.
like main
Macadams
whatever.
excrete
It's like, oh, there's a bunch of
aluminum-like
commotion, and it's like,
substance
what's
to
that? It's like,
contain
oh,
their
it's
prey.
agents J and
Excrete.
K
Right.
being
You're on this and haven't invited me for a good?
like
Well,
returning
it's
to
for
normal
research.
because they're stoned, and
And
I'm
stalking your
the moment I
students.
read that I was
You
like,
find
oh, so
humans
Tommy Lee
attractive?
Jones and Will Smith
Wait,
come
that sounded
back
weird.
off screen.
Yeah, there you go.
Freebirds movie Baby Turkey Trouble. The official game for the movie Freebirds. Oh man, this is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. We'll come back to that in a second here.
I just like again that these cutscenes still freaking. You said you could skip them. Oh no, you're
You
in
can
scanning mode.
I mean, you can skip the cutscenes, like yes, but
Oh, you can't skip talking to these guys?
I mean, you probably can skip through the dialogue.
But you don't want to. You just want. Oh, scanning.
A common looking lighter. Wait. Do I just need to like talk to him? Set fire to the ice. Okay.
Oh, man. That smells like hockey pads sauteed in garlic and anchovies.
Wait, oh.
Oh, it smells
Oh.
like Indian food marinated in bad decisions.
Phew.
Oh,
Well, I
no.
did warn you.
Oh. That was unfortunate. Let's just
Fine.
ask about
business.
the book.
You have until that stuff
Let's
melts
just-
before I walk out the door and leave you for the next Nakadam patrol that walks by. Let's start with the Book of Nemu.
The book? Well, what about it?
The Book of Nemu, which you pretend to know nothing about, activated an Adorian ship buried in New Mexico. Oh, but not before transforming a former employer of mine into a hulking Adorian monster. Is that what you meant by it being able to change the course of history in this sector?
A new ship.
I need more granola bar. Make it
That
through
explains
this.
why the Nakadans are
Amy.
so restless.
Amy.
Now we
Amy,
need to get out of here.
go to
I must
McDonald's and
notify
give me
my
some
superiors
nuggets.
immediately.
I need some nuggets.
Fine. Business. You have until that stuff melts before I
I
walk
just
out
hit a
the door
random
and leave
button.
you for the next Nakadam patrol that walks
So I
by.
don't care.
Let's start with what you're not telling me.
You know, like, does it matter?
You're
Does
really gonna
anything
make
you
this
say
difficult
matter? Like,
after
I
all
think
I've
you
done for
still
you?
see the
It's
exact
hard
same
to
thing.
think when flames
Nothing
are burning
matters.
alienate scat off my body.
Eat that. Oh, I gotta get the chips back out before all eating. It's eating time.
Don't you think you should have
Nothing
been
matters
a little
in-
more descriptive
in
the
this
first
world.
time around?
All is
Tell me if any
meaningless.
of this rings a bell.
Everything's terrible.
The Orb of Nethera, the Chukala Initiative.
Kill your heroes.
That last one was on TV a few years back, right? It's canceled after like 6 episodes.
Oh, you're nowhere near prepared, Peter. Nor are the MIB, and certainly not Earth.
Amy. I need nugs, Amy.
You said you're superior. Let me go
I
out
need
on a
my
limb and
nugs.
just
What if-
assume you're not talking about the
What
museum
if-
director.
No,
What
of
if
course
the
not.
2.5-hour
I'm not
estimate
talking
is
about-
just how long they think it
I'm an
might be
observer
because
for
no
the
one's actually
Chukala
ever finished it?
An intergalactic peacekeeping force.
2.5
We've been
hours is
tracking the
because
book
that's
for a
when you're
long
gonna
time
give
to make
up.
sure it didn't end up in the wrong
2.5
hands.
hours is when
Like
you're
it
gonna be
has.
done with the game.
Mm.
That
Even
doesn't
you
mean
do,
that's the
and
end.
Yeah,
suggest
no.
that
I
you
do
the
think
same.
actually
Well,
that if
Nemu's ship
you
is no
skip
longer a threat. Neither
all
is
the
Nemu.
cutscenes,
I imploded them.
like
On
all of
accident,
this
but,
dialogue, if you
implosions
just
happen.
hammered X through all of
Unfortunately,
it,
as much fun as that
you would
was,
probably
it
shave
seems
a
I've only
solid
solved half
45
the
minutes
problem.
off of the playtime so far.
You activated the
Yes.
Nakadan ship as well, didn't you? Stupid Oprah.
Maybe. But so you do know something about the Nakadan ship and Nethra.
I told you from the start, this situation was beyond your grasp. That ship is just as powerful as Nemu's. We still have some control over the situation, though.
You're gonna get to the end and they're gonna be
I'll
like,
notify
it
my
was a
headquarters.
training
They'll have
exercise
this.
all along, and the grid's gonna melt away, and you're just gonna be still in that fucking room.
I'm not going anywhere. Not until the Nakadan ship is destroyed.
Jamie
Well,
J
that's
says
for HQ to
10.6
handle,
hours
but,
is an
to
estimate.
return
No,
the
there's
favor,
no
I
way.
suggest you leave Earth in case
There's
HQ
no way
decides to make
it's
a
going to be
more
10.6 because
final
here's the
approach
thing.
to
So
controlling the
we
situation.
already
You've
have
always been a
we
bad
have
liar,
the
Thurgood.
absurdly
You
long.
sure know a lot of details about this whole thing.
We have that
You
absurdly
must
long
know how
plot
we can destroy
synopsis.
that ship.
10.9.
Or maybe you're just a coward.
We have that
I'm not a
absurdly long
coward.
plot
I'm a
synopsis.
realist.
And
I'm just doing my job.
by
And my
that
job involves
synopsis,
keeping
we
certain
are
things secret.
What did you mean by us controlling
already
the situation?
a pretty,
It's that orb in the frame, isn't
you
it? The Nakadans want
decent
it,
way
which
through
means
it.
you have it.
So
Where is it?
where
I told you, I don't know
There.
anything about this orb. And even if I did, that information would be
out of
above
Leeds,
your
C and
pay
Peter return to the
grade.
museum
I
only
bet
to
it's
discover
here.
to be crawling with the
Turn this
Acadians.
place upside
They
down
manage
to
to sneak
find
around
it.
them and find
You don't
Thurgood
wanna
half
tell me where
frozen
it
in
is?
some sort of
Fine.
residue. Peter
You
pressures
won't touch
Thurgood
anything
into
or
revealing the
call
truth.
any
He is
of your
actually an emissary of the
cactus
T'Challa Initiative sent to
Actually,
Earth to make
I
sure
think the
the
MIB
book
would
and an
like to
orb
have
of
a word with
Netheria
your
didn't fall into the wrong
organization
hands.
about
Now that the
interfering
book has
in
been
their
captured and the Acadian
jurisdiction.
ship exposed, Thurgood feels it's better to leave Earth and let his superiors handle the problem. However, Peter reminds him that his actions have been interfering with MIB's jurisdiction and forces him to reveal the orb's hiding place. And now things are going to go bad with the orb. And what's her name is going to turn into ancient alien goddess.
Do it.
Which coil do we want to touch? First, second, third.
Third, always 3.
Oh.
Everyone's saying touch the orb. Some people in chat are asking, if there was some
this
kind
a
of
puzzle?
Sargon drama lately.
Like above and beyond Carl just being Carl?
Yes.
Wait. Is there a code that I was supposed to have figured out?
Uh-oh. It looks like it. People are saying that he has now revealed himself to be a 9/11 truther.
Yeah, I knew that. Well,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
That's old in the sense that like that was like 2 years ago, but Sean and Jen dug that up, and the hilarious thing is that on Twitter this morning, Carl was like, "Oh, you're so out of ideas and so fragile and unable to defend yourself that you're like so desperate that you're now digging up like 2-year-old comments." And Sean's just like, "Oh, so you've changed your mind since then?" And Carl's response is just straight up, "No, I still don't think it's possible for one plane or for 2 planes to have leveled 3 buildings." Or I missed a bit in there, but yeah, like that was basically like what he said was that it was like that he hadn't changed his mind, like he's still a 9/11 truther. So it's like, all right, so this is relevant. Like, oh, here we go. I think it's amusing that you're so desperate that you're digging up 2-year-old comments. Sean, so you changed your mind since? Carl, no, I still don't think 2 planes can fell 3 buildings, to be honest.
Well then.
Red, blue, yellow. Red, blue. Ah, there we go. Thank you for the answer to the problem
You
that
did good, Peter.
I was starting to honestly get seriously worried that's a lot of permutations and combinations there.
Reg 21. No, no.
Like, that was a lot of colors, and if you had to brute force that, like, yeah, no.
Sorry, Peter. Please don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Yeah, so now she turns into... Alright, where are we at? With his end of the deal satisfied, C prepares to neuralize Peter back to before he stole the Book of Kenmu. However, she is immediately possessed by an ethereal spirit. Thurgood's office is swarmed by Nakadian soldiers, and Peter has to fight his way to a fountain in Central Park.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, it's already midnight here. That was a sudden surprise.
Oh.
You know what they say, time flies when you're trying to
struggle your way through Men in Black Alien Crisis.
Yeah, that's a popular saying. I think everybody knows what that means.
I don't like any of Mason's stuff. Mason's awful. Don't watch his stuff. Even his, like... Okay, because here's the thing. Even Mason's, like...
It's tied into their physiology.
Yeah.
Even his, like, pop science debunkings, like, he doesn't do them better than anyone else. Most of them are still just kind of a, like, excuse to complain about women and minorities. And there's so many people out there who are, like, good at their jobs that there's no real reason to keep rewarding Phil Mason for being a mediocre asshole just because he occasionally, like, manages to talk about something that isn't how much he hates Anita Sarkeesian.
What's going on with her lately?
She's working on a new project.
Oh yeah, okay. Like,
this
all I
gun's
ever hear
cool,
about her is other people complaining about how much they dislike her when, like, as far as I know, like, her show's been over for a long time. So I was just very confused.
Yeah, they wrapped up Tropes vs. Women in Video Games a couple months ago and are now on to I think it's a historical show.
Chauncey,
oh, cool.
What does?
His DNA was affected by the Sia code to such a great degree that his brain
Like it's it's something that they had kind of lightly started a while ago.
That's why it glowed.
Don't remind me.
Oh,
Funny,
this
all Chauncey
gaming is
wanted was a
awful.
connection.
It's something that they kind of lightly started just on Twitter a while ago. Like, they've been doing it for a while, but it's basically, women in history that have not been, that your normal historical narratives have
Erased.
forgotten or underplayed or outright erased. Yeah, so... Oh man, this boss splits. What a twist. I don't know how I'm gonna cope with this. Also, am I still on? Yeah, I want my time. I want my time dilation. Yeah, dilate that time.
Dilate all that time. Get it.
Objective complete. Defeat the Nakadian elites. Alright, I'm using Mom's gun. Mom's gun's actually pretty good.
Someone said this is only chapter 4 of 8, just to give you an idea for where you're at.
Yeah, but I get the feeling... I mean, no, we can't be on chapter 4 of 8. Because here's what's... There's only 2 paragraphs left in the absurdly detailed... plot summary.
Someone's saying that they're like ironically asking like, oh, well, how many artifacts has your Egyptologist alien hunter destroyed by having firefights among the artifacts? And honestly, like, that would normally be a good point and like really amusing, but I feel like
he
Men
was
in
already
Black,
a discredited.
yeah, and like Men in Black they just like they don't care about like that stuff. Like they just want to make sure no one knows that aliens like that's their goal is to protect us from aliens only. It's like the stereotypical like the scene in like a cop show where like there's a hostage situation and they're like, no, we're gonna snipe the guy or we're gonna just blow the place up, like everything else be damned, and someone's like, no, like you could just talk them out of it, I think. And there's always like the trigger happens. Men in Black's like the trigger happy dude who doesn't want to negotiate. They're like, no, just make sure no one knows aliens exist and protect their planet from aliens. Yeah.
I feel like the aiming with this gun has actually gotten worse as it's gotten upgraded.
Someone's asking why people latched onto Sarkeesian as a whole, like as like their kind of main focus of ire.
Because I mean, it's memetics more than kind of anything actually like rational. You know, it's time and place. That she was in, I don't know, I guess, wrong place at the right time. That it became, she became synecdoche for everything that dudes feel threatened by. Oh man, okay, so when you die, it like resets all of your stuff, like it changes your weapon. It changes your.
It really is like a legit, like right then save point.
Like, no, not even. Like, it doesn't take you back to what you had when you went through the checkpoint brush. It just resets you to default. So you're back to using the crossbow. You're back to using the like absorption shield. Like, it just changes all of your crap back to default. But yeah, no, like through, like it was Anita's Kickstarter, like it was the time and place, and as a result of it, she became a load-bearing feminist. Like, that is not a, like, unwillingly became the perceived representative of all feminist academia and feminist pop culture and all of that, and it really is absurd. It is just a like hilarious pillar to put somebody onto, especially when it's a pillar that they actually like don't really have any aspirations to. I mean, by and large, Anita and her team have just kind of made a awful situation work and have it has become a part of their careers, but they've tried to not have it become the sole defining feature of their careers. Like, they have tried to move past it. They are like, it's like, hey, you know, tropes versus women is done. Like, it's over. we're on to other projects now. Like, life goes on. It's not it. Like, yeah, I keep following it. It's like, but it's like video games are not the be all end all of culture. Like, they're not the only subject out there to be discussed.
Oh. I was just, I don't know, you know, I was asking you last night, like, how you managed to go through and, like, read all of this rhetoric and, like, quote literature, end quote. And I don't know, it still just amazes me that, like, that's a thing. That it's that big of a deal of a thing, and also that, like, you managed to, like, slog through it all.
I mean, honestly, there's a lot of other people who manage to go through it in far greater detail and consistency than I do, and I rely on them, you know, a lot. And I guess we rely on each other. Like, it really is a collective effort. You know, there's a lot of people doing research on this stuff. There's a lot of people, like, monitoring these spaces, and
that kind of, like, break it down for you.
Yeah, and, well, you know, it's not like they're feeding me stuff. It's more like I use them as I aggregate their stuff, and I also do my own, like, original, like, investigative work and reading and research and monitoring. And, you know, they use that as well. And, like, so it's like collective effort.
Yeah, everybody's kind of. So each person only has to read so much of that crap.
Yeah, I mean, so, like, Dave Futrell, the guy who runs We Hunted the Mammoth, like, he does more than, like, anyone. Like, he has literally made it his job. And yeah, so he's a huge source of, like, not just, like, original research, but also, like, aggregation. So.
Tatiana, don't do this! Fight the infection!
The human you knew is no more.
Fine! Nebula, what are you doing?
Someone was saying that, that they think it's funny because gamers seem like they're unaware that that kind of criticism is, like, leveled at any other form of media, and it's not just something that's, like, out to, like, get them as gamers.
Yeah.
And then someone else made another really good point of that they think that's ironic that gamers want games to be viewed as art because art is subject to criticism, and it just kind of comes with the territory. And I think those are both, like, really good. Like, those are kind of points that like, yes, that's part of what people are trying to say, that that, like, you can't like, those are points that are being, like, that they're out there. Like, yes, that's our whole point to, like, we're looking at it, that's why we think some of these people are asshats because they expect to, like, not be criticized in these ways at all, but they want other parts. It's the same concept of, like you want your cake and eat it too. Like, you can't you can't have, like,
video games are art
range,
until they're treated like art.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's something with these with the gates that in this level that I'm not quite sure what's up with them because they're not working. I don't know. Maybe Tatiana is Katiana. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe maybe the alien queen is interfering with the neuralizer gates.
Tatiana, don't do this! Fight the infection!
The human you knew is no more. I am Nephra.
Fine! Hey, Nazareth, what are you doing?
See, because the gate's all like weird and corrupt and stuff.
So weird, so corrupt.
Oh, no, they're still reducing. I guess I was just doing a really bad job of not hitting stuff.
Keep running into all those zappies.
Yeah. Well, I was also like holding down the fire button nonstop, so
Well, there's also that.
I was probably shooting a lot of stuff that didn't need to be shot.
Oh, hey, look. Some more dancing. Some more live. Some more diner. That said something African. Ooh, a live cafe. I like that flying through the gates like neuralizes everybody around.
Alright, objective complete. And now our car is going to crash for like the 8th time. Yeah, I mean, it's not like... So, Anita is far from flawless. Like, there's definitely problems with her work, and it's like, it depends on... I mean, there's definitely...
I'm really attached to my partner and my planet.
Like,
Kinda non-negotiable.
programmatic plans, or programmatic problems with some of her work, and, you know, it's like, there's definitely... What the hell is going on there? I don't know. It gave me like this super close up, but there was no indication of it. I couldn't tell what was going on. It didn't make any sense. You know, her writing on, particularly as it relates to like sex work and whatnot, are definitely like maybe not the best at times, and are certainly subject to criticism. Her writing on trans people, like, doesn't necessarily lean, like, could definitely use improvement, and, you know, stuff like that. Like, but for the most part, I think the main criticism of her work has just been that it's, you know, pretty simplistic. Like, it's low, I don't want to say low tier, but there is kind of this issue where it falls into a place where if you are familiar with the vocabulary that's in play, if you're familiar with the concepts that are in play, then her work is going to be very, you know, simplistic, and it's not going to be in depth, and it's going to leave a lot of holes in places where you're going to wish that it wasn't leaving holes.
Right.
But if you're not familiar with her work, then or if you're not familiar with the like baseline kind of theories that are in play and the vocabulary that gets used in those kind of scenarios, then you're probably just going to be just like, what do you mean? Like, Zelda's not sexist. Like, yeah, the responses are going to be bad.
Someone else was asking, do you have any thoughts on reactionary gamers being primed for their behavior because of the anti-video game hysteria of the 90s? And honestly, like...
I think that's an awful excuse, though. Okay. So I lived through that. Like, I was the like age group that was perhaps most impacted by it, and the demographic that certainly felt the most like targeted by it. I think there was some priming in the sense that, like, yes, it became a thing that in their minds, their attitudes coalesce around in a causal relationship. I don't, however, think that it was actually causal. I think what we're seeing is more directly just an expression of existing entitlements and just attitudes, and the video game hysteria just becomes the thing that they point to because it's comprehensible. It's a lot more comprehensible than, oh, I am the recipient of a tremendous amount of societal privilege that is now I have been exposed.
I think it's way more likely that the, quote, priming of that is way more involved with them creating their own society from being, quote, outcasts.
Yeah, it definitely becomes part of the, like, overall fictive ethnicity, like the identity construction process, but whether or not that is a, authentic, whether or not it is accurate, I think
So, how far are we in the plot synopsis Wikipedia guys, like, chain of events here?
almost done. Okay, so the problem is that there's these 3 dickbag civilians who just run to the barriers. So there's these 3 barriers here, like right in front of me, and these 3 asshats just go and take up position, one in front of each of them. So you end up shooting them a lot.
Someone says you've made it to chapter 5 when you have to go stealth again.
So apparently, like, we still have people insisting you're only in chapter 4, which is really disheartening. I did not expect this to be a 2-week game. But there's no way you're finishing this if it's already midnight here now.
No, I feel like we're almost done. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be another chapter because there's going to be the, here, so, let's see. Alright, I need to get into cover. I need to... Oh, I died, so I'm no longer using the right bonus. Let me just take care of a few of these aliens.
Let me just take care of
Alright, alright. With his end of the deal side, there he finds... Okay. Alright. Peter has to fight his way to a fountain in Central Park. There he finds Nithira and two Nakadian generals using a null space portal to make their way to the ship and follow them through. After fighting his way through the ship, he corners Nithira at the command module. Nithira tells Peter she plans to destroy Earth for its indirect involvement in Kanemu's death and taunts Peter's romantic feelings for C before turning into a giant scorpion-like creature to deal with him.
Oh, great!
Peter manages to defeat her by trapping her under one of the ship's machines and escaping with a barely conscious C as the ship explodes.
I like that.
So
they really stuck with the through line in Men in Black of the evil bad guy aliens just are giant bugs.
Yeah.
I love
So we get to the fountain, which, you know, is right there. So we're at the fountain, and then we go into the ship, and then we sneak through the ship, and then we have like 2 boss fights in a row, and then we're done.
You got this.
Yeah. So I really think we are under an hour. The noisy crickets, it's not, it's...
Is it getting wicked on you?
I don't know, it wasn't very good to use, like, because you got to charge it up.
Oh, man.
And then...
More of your small guns are bad rhetoric, Dan. That was the joke in the first movie.
Oh, and then
At the times.
Then I died because I was busy trying to use the noisy cricket.
No, you didn't die, remember? You just fade to black for a few seconds. And then you come back.
No, the noisy cricket is not a good gun. It's not a good gun for this type of game. Like... I don't know, maybe for the boss fights?
Okay, so someone said you don't even get the noisy cricket till chapter 7, so they must have been
I've already
mistaken
got
about
it.
the other 2 chapters. So you are actually further than they thought. So it looks like you are almost done. So the plot is like you're on track. You're on track. Oh, do you hear all my beeping and my robot powering up?
I hear a lot of beeping.
Okay. You needed to turn on the good old portable rollable AC unit.
There we go.
AC
All right.
unit.
AC. Oh, there's the generals. Yeah.
Yes, Jamie J, you're someone.
2 Nakadian generals using an L-space portal to make their way to the ship and follows them through. After fighting his way through the ship, stealth segment.
I don't say everyone's handles every time I refer to them. Alright, fine. I guess I'll just say everyone's handles every time that I refer to anyone in chat, as long as I can pronounce it and it doesn't have any bad words in it.
Quietly.
To be clear, I don't mean swear words, because I will say a swear.
Bubble time.
H.P. Lovecraft, eat your heart out.
H.P. Lovecraft teacher. What? How is this remotely Lovecraftian?
Vince Gabriel says that on the other side of that fountain, Angels in America is being filmed. I don't think that was Bethesda. We're not in Central Park, are we?
Yeah, we were in Central Park.
Oh, we were. That was Bethesda?
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Bethesda Fountain, you guys. It's beautiful. If you didn't know, Bethesda Fountain is the fountain that the angel comes to life off of in Angels in America. Spoilers. Sorry. Should have said that before. Doesn't really mess up any of the plot. It's just kind of like a surprise. Like, bam! Here's this angel.
Oh, I got discovered.
I'm
Yes, TJ, I do attempt to stick with the gender-neutral pronouns. I can't always tell from just a letter or random, whatever your icon is, what people are. So, you know, up just play it safe. We play it safe up in here. Did you guys see this? Hey, we could play it because it fits this theme, but did you see that there's a mobile app game where it's called like fidgets or spinners versus aliens or something or monsters, and and it's literally just like you spin this digital fidget spinner and like aim it and it kills monsters.
This sounds like the worst.
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad, but can we look at the 2 games you've played tonight?
Let's not.
Let's not talk about this. TJ, this could be Lovecraft. You say that none of them look like fish, but I think that those weird floating goblin things looked pretty Lovecraftian in a sense.
Oh, I can shoot the I can shoot the aliens. I just couldn't. I had to bubble space the dudes, but you can shoot the aliens. You're allowed to shoot aliens.
Oh, well that's good.
You don't have to bubble space aliens.
Apparently you also can continue to fuel up on... Have you eaten an entire box of granola bars? I'm worried about you.
No, I'm just playing with the wrappers now because there's still like chocolate stuck to them.
Oh, are you licking the chocolate off of granola wrappers?
Yes.
Dan.
What?
At least keep that shame private.
No.
You don't have to broadcast that.
It's not like I did it on camera. I just did it on mic. You know? Like, come on, give me some credit here. Alright, I'm gonna get over to cover, and I'm gonna try the noisy cricket again.
You've made it to chapter 8, so we are almost done. We're gonna survive this, you guys, together. Red Mage Ultra, I don't think there is any shame in rapper licking. I just think it's slightly shameful to publicly tell everyone and do it on stream. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Dan, you're officially being known now as a foil licker.
A foil licker? I mean, it doesn't sound inaccurate, but it does sound kind of lewd.
It sounds a little lewd. People in chat are saying that... Oh, one person, Somniferous Almond. My cursor was over your name. Somniferous Almond says that rapper licking is their kink. So, we've just made this entire chat no longer PG.
Yeah, the noisy cricket is not a good gun. It's not good. It's just bad, actually.
I think that foil licking could be an ASMR chat. Just the quiet crinkling and the licking sounds and like the, you know, some more crinkling. What was the game rating on this game?
T.
Is it rated E for everyone? Oh, T for teen? It must have been that one fake boob joke. Also that
T for teen.
That vaginal slash penile flower villain that you fought.
I don't know if it wasn't vaginal enough to really get the rating changed.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was just kind of like generically vaginal.
It wasn't like God, I just blanked on her name. The what's her name? The photographer. It wasn't quite that vaginal. Jamie J says, that it's rated T because of the shape of all of the weapons. I mean, we have had a lot of jokes involving those, so perhaps.
This sounds
Georgia
a lot
O'Keefe,
more
thank
plausible
you,
as a
chat.
specific
That's the name, I couldn't remember.
as a specific theory.
Phoenix Mod, Suicide Squad was not a better game. I'm sorry. As many complaints as we might have about that game, first of all, the game was almost like, no, just there were only 2 maps. That's unacceptable. I don't care if you are a mobile game.
True toss combo. We're almost. We gotta be almost there.
Maybe instead of a Patreon, we'll just set you up like an Amazon wish list and just fill it with things like soda cans and granola bars that people can send you for when you stream. They'll just be able to send you things for you to eat on stream as part of your intro to each game's ASMR level. Jacob Christos would like to know if you can design one of those snack box like loot crate things that people can order. You just fill it with like a theme for each game that you're gonna
no,
play.
I'm gonna do a curated geek box that
Perfect.
is just
The games that you
actually
play
no
on
wait
the
no
stream.
I already actually had this idea for a gag video. A curated loot box called Shoebox, and the joke is of course that it's just all the old shoes in my closet.
Perfect.
And then it's like you'll just get something shoe or shoe related.
I love it. That's great. I'm into that. When I first
Like
moved,
so yeah, just making fun of the fact that so many of those loot crates are basically excuses to offload unsold merchandise.
Yep, that's it. When I first moved to New York several years ago, I was trying to get rid of a lot of my stuff. I was trying to downsize the clutter, and so I had thought about sending out random junk that wasn't necessarily trash, but I would be okay with not having, or if someone else decided to throw it away. And I was just gonna pack up various boxes of junk and send them to people. And I actually have one because you had jokingly told me like you would be into that. So I actually have a box full of stuff that's labeled Dan Crate, and it's actually all this random stuff. And I've thought about adding your pins into it and sending it to you.
I need my pins.
My pins. If you guys don't know, Dan is a pinhead. But not the guy from Hellraiser. He's not that guy. He's just really into the collectible pins from PAX events. So the first time I went to a PAX, I was sent on pin retrieving missions, and actually to get one I had to play a demo of a mobile game, which was basically Transformers Street Fighter. And it was way better than that Suicide Squad game. Gotta tell ya.
Wait, what? What? Nothing's been better than that Suicide Squad game.
It was like the best game you played in the stream so far. It's so good.
Did this Oh, there's... Okay, it didn't glitch out. There's just a dude. He thinks I don't see him.
Indeed, and did. Dan also does have Pinterest. Just don't try to find his Pinterest, guys. It's...
Wait, do I have Pinterest?
It's old.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing there.
It's really old.
I don't remember the login. I
don't even remember the login.
Like, no, like, very much. I do not remember the login. Like, it exists as a technicality.
You should create a Pinterest board on your Pinterest that's just like the games that you've played on the stream with a link to the stream video. And so
we
it'll
just
be a
established
collection
I
of
don't
like some of
remember
the
the
worst
login.
games.
Extended sniping area.
Ayo.
Come on, use this time slow and get the health upgrade and back off into the corner and no. Come on. You gonna use it? Oh, right as the guy goes behind. Alright. How many are there left? Okay.
Dylan?
Oh.
Dylan is saying that he's never had a Pinterest account and does not know what it is. Okay, so Pinterest. Let me give you the lowdown on Pinterest, guys. Pinterest is,
It's a pin board.
Pinterest is a pin board.
I feel like that doesn't explain it. Like, if you don't know what...
Yeah. It basically is like you take... It's kind of like Tumblr, where you, like, can steal other people's pins and then pin them to your boards. But, like, you create little, like, collections of pins, and you can theme them out as finite as you like. So instead of using tags like you would on Tumblr, you create a Pinterest board and you pin, like, all of the things in a category. The other stuff that it is most widely known for are people creating wedding boards.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
like,
that's kind of
people
what
use
it
them, yeah.
started as.
People use them as, like, vision boards or, like
Mood boards.
goals, hashtag goals, and, like, mood boards and aesthetic boards and, like, you know, weddings. So, like, if you have Pinterest, you also have to have a wedding board. Like, it's kind of like, if you don't, you're kind of not using it right. So, just so you know. Ooh.
Alright, in my evaluation of how much time is left, the one thing that I didn't entirely account for was how it's like, oh, there's only one mission left. However, that final mission could be, like, grindy as just, yeah. What if it's really long and boring? Like, more so than the boringness of the rest of the... Oh, man, we already went through this room. Like, we've... Come on, game. We already went through a room that looked exactly like this. I get that you're not that original, but... Also, maybe I can take some responsibility for how much longer it's taking, seeing as I'm slowing time every, like, 5 seconds.
There's enough plasma to go around.
Oh, that's not a thing. We're almost there. We're almost there. I can feel it.
You're so close to
No.
confronting her at that one board that guy talked about in his extremely epically long synopsis. I'm confused. Like, did that guy ever, like, I really want to read that guy's book reports. Like, from grade school.
I bet they were, yeah, I bet the dude had some, like, great book reports that were, I suspect the #1 comment that was sent back to his, that was written at the top of pretty much everything he ever wrote was less synopsis, more analysis.
And then in the case of all the Wikipedia articles, how about just less synopsis? Vince Gabriel says he probably just handed the books in.
Ray ipsa loquitur. The thing speaks for itself.
Yes, Simone G. It is very near to being over.
Very near. We have, in fact, actually, I think that giant platform looks like the thing that we're going towards. Like, that looks very video gamey.
Yeah, he said that guy, the synopsis guy. Like, I hate to be sexist, but we know it was a dude.
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 But that guy said that you confront that lady at some kind of board thing.
And
like,
she turns into a giant scorpion.
Yeah, so, like, we're close. We're close. You just gotta look for the board thing.
Oh, I slowed time when no one was visible. My bad. There we go. Moving forward. Getting health packs.
Do it.
Get into cover, man. Where am I being... Ah, up there. There's a lot of very long-range fighting in this.
Zeph101, the original, says that guy probably put a lot of work into that synopsis and we are being so mean to him, for shame. And honestly, like, I agree. It does sound like he put a lot of work into it, but it doesn't make it good.
It doesn't make it good, and also, like, Wikipedia has incredibly... Like, I am amazed that like, okay, it is on something that nobody is looking at, but I'm amazed that that has been allowed to, stand. There are so many just, like, absurdly, involved... Yes, we'll use the diplomatic word. Wikipedia editors that I am astounded that plot synopsis is still there.
It's because no one else cares about this game.
Yeah, but even
he's only written those synopses. If you look at that list of things that guy has written, he's only written that for things no one else is gonna bother to fix.
Yeah. It's like a bad animated children's movie that no one remembers. A bunch of, like, random... Well, Stick of Truth, actually, is one that...
Is that the South Park one?
This is a South Park game.
Oh, but it's...
But
yeah,
then, it was a bunch of random episodes of stuff.
But that
also, he just had edits. He might not have... That might not be his, like, full-on...
Yeah, he might not have posted one of his opi.
Yeah.
Opuses. Jamie J says they're going to go fix it after this. I don't think you should. I think you need. I think this one. You know, go ahead and change Freebirds, but I think this one needs to stay. It's been there since, what did you say, May something?
2014. So it stood for.
Yeah, I think we need to
years.
leave this as this guy's sort of like mark on the internet. I think he deserves that one.
I mean, that kind of makes me wish that he had actually, like, logged in.
It did bring us a lot of joy, like, laughing about it in stream.
Like, maybe, like, that actually almost strikes me as, like, a weird thing. Like, that he's writing these long synopses, and it wasn't like he came to a page where it's like, oh, it was brand new, or whatever. Like, it was 2 years after the game came out that he goes in and changes the existing plot synopsis to add just an absurd amount of detail.
And it means that he obviously had to play the game and take notes while he was doing it.
Yeah.
Like, he was pausing the game to write down each plot point as it happened. You know he was. I kind of... Dan, can you just throw up a Kickstarter and do a mini doc on this guy? I think we found the subject for your next project.
Oh.
I was actually listening to... I don't remember if it was a podcast. It was a podcast. It was one of the Nerdist podcasts. One of his interviews was talking about South Park and how it's gotten some sort of weird grandfathered like freebie pass, and that like that South Park is not a show that could have been made today. But because it, like, kind of broke the ground it broke when it first came out,
it's allowed to just kind of
it's allowed to continue to be, like, what it is without being able, like, also because it's been on so long, and you and I have talked about this, and I think that's an interesting topic that should definitely be discussed or thrown in a video or something sometime, but, the culture that South Park has created around itself of like, well, if you have a problem with our show, like that's exactly the point. Like the whole thing that they're like their whole culture that they've created is like if you have a problem with it, you are the problem. Like that's what we're
Yeah,
pushing at.
yeah, they're chronic case of both sidesism. There we go. Moving down the stairs.
Somniferous Almond, I too am a Rick and Morty kind of person myself, so. When is the rest of season 3 coming out? Dan?
No clue.
What have
no
you done
clue.
with it? I'm blaming you.
I ate it. I watched it and I ate it, and it
Did
was
you
even
lick the
better than
wrapper?
the Szechuan sauce.
Did you lick the wrapper after?
I had the last pack of Szechuan sauce.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was some hiding somewhere in a back room in Canada. Jamie J says they're going through the revision history for the page, and it looks like that our guy has reverted edits back to his work in the past. So like, if people have tried changing it, he's gone in and
checks.
fixed it. So Dan, you might be better able to talk about this. The Raven in chat is saying that the Rick and Morty creators are just as bad as the South Park creators. I'm assuming they're talking about like what they poke fun at in the show. I don't agree with that, but I'm not sure how to like express that.
I would. I would agree to the assessment that Dan Harmon is not nearly the flawless, upstanding champion of good taste that. Okay, so Dan Harmon gets a lot of props, particularly for his inclusion of autistic characters. Like, I think Community did, it did a lot of good and interesting things, and he has nurtured some like really cool talent. But at the same time, he can be a real dickbag at times, and there definitely are times where they're perhaps a little reckless with how they use Rick. And there's our panel.
Oh, you did it. You made it to the panel.
But now, with that, I would say that... So that as a criticism, as a standing criticism, that, hey, Dan Harmon and... the other guy whose name I can't remember. They're not perfect, and they definitely have some, like, problematic elements. There's definitely, like, some unquestioned and unchecked privilege in Rick and Morty. That I think is a fair assessment, but to say that it's like, oh, they're just as bad as the South Park guys, nah, because the South Park guys have, over the course of like almost 20 years now, just like repeatedly proven themselves to be just like the smuggest dickbags around.
I also think though, and not even talking like, as far as like the shows go, I think that a large difference is that like Rick and Morty, like you kind of have the foil of Morty, to really point out when Rick is being like an egregious dickbag, whereas in South Park, the characters are all kind of assholes.
Always.
But you're not meant to side with them. Whereas in Rick and Morty, you're more meant to like when Rick is being like a raging dickbag, you know, okay, you might go, oh, he does have a good point, but then by the end of an episode, they'll kind of flip it on you like, oh, well, if you thought he had a good point, then like, aren't you also an asshole? Like they use him and they use Morty as a foil to kind of make you question like why you're okay with things that happen on the show, whereas South Park does none of that.
Yeah,
like, South Park wants you to accept the assholishness and like be like, this is how we should all be because everything doesn't fucking matter anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, South Park goes hard and has repeatedly gone hard for, you know, LOL, caring is for suckers.
Right.
You know,
like if you have any sort of like passion or interest at all, you are.
If you care about things, you're the sucker here. Yeah. Roland probably is. Okay.
We gotta concentrate on this cutscene now.
Ish.
And Nemu fell in love with that? Ugh, low standards, Tatiana.
Tatiana Brodsky is gone. Any emotion she had is lost.
Oh, there we go.
Really?
Tail.
And in moments, all of humanity will follow suit.
Fine. Tatiana is gone, then I have no problem killing you.
This is really scary. I feel
it
like
gave me the stupid bubble again.
I feel like giant creepy scorpion chick is slightly more creepy.
Have you seen reality?
Like I'm glad it was not this instead of that roach guy for creepy.
Oh. That is literally the first time that anything like that has come up. Yay, nothing quite like new mechanics at the
yeah, and the final boss
very
fight
end
for no
of the game.
reason. Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's just... Yeah. Oh, I'm in love with it.
Get it. Get that waggly mechanic. Waggle that right thing. Waggle it around. Get it. Kill that creepy scorpion thing. What are you like, what is the
I'm trying to hit
mechanic? Are you like snake charming? Are you like moving back and forth to like lure its tail? Like what is that doing?
Oh, you're shaking it off. All right.
Or you're shaking off like poison or something?
No. The little bugs jump on you, and you gotta shake the bug off.
Oh, gotcha.
Do you have feelings for her? Is that... Behold my glorious true form! It is my parting gift to you before I feast on your still beating heart!
Ducker's creator, don't know if you've heard yet, but Wonder Woman is getting great reviews. We actually, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but we were talking about Wonder Woman and their complete lack of promotion for it.
Ibrovsky? Really?
And in moments, all of humanity will follow suit.
Fine. Tatiana is gone, then I have no problem killing you.
Yes, thanks, Amykat. I did not know that there were tiny bugs jumping on him. I could not see that.
Have you seen reality TV? Trust me, you can't do anything worse to us than we've already done to ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah. Shake them off. Yeah, get it. Oh gosh. That's awful. And it is, it's out of nowhere. They never introduced that anywhere else. Though, to be fair to this game, they probably knew that if they were going to introduce it before, it would have been the exact same way, and they didn't want to, like, you know, make the boss fight less fresh and new, so...
I can't tell what's going on, like, anywhere in this fight half the time. I don't know if I'm alive right now.
Jamie J says it would be funny if the cricket works really well in this fight only.
Nah, it doesn't. I tried it. That was the first thing I tried.
Oh, great.
Alright, so I am kind of a ghost. Oh. I can't shoot, unfortunately.
Jacob, Christos, we're in the final boss fight. This is the chick. She's been like the main chick in the game, right? As the chick?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's now this giant scorpion thing.
Yeah.
What is happening? Why are you invisible and why are you floating?
Because it's totally, like, glitched out.
Oh no! Please tell me you don't have to go back to a last save point or something.
I mean, no, I just need to go back to the start of the scene.
Okay. I like though that the scorpions can still see you and latch onto your invisible body.
My glorious true form! Here's my parting gift to you before I feast on your still beating heart!
And Nemu fell in love with that? Low standards, Katiana.
Katiana Broski is gone. Any emotion she had is lost.
Ibrovsky? Really?
And in moments, all of humanity will follow suit.
Fine. Katiana is gone, then I have no problem killing you.
No human! I cannot die. Not until I have my vengeance against your pitiful race!
I like that she has a gun
Have you seen
in
reality
her
TV?
tail.
Trust me, you can't do anything
Like,
worse to us than we've
it's
already
not
done
like
to
it's
ourselves.
like shooting a web or something. It's like some kind of energy blast. Like it's not. It's a non-natural gun.
Alright, so you can shoot those tiny... You can shoot the little things before they come up. Or before they get to you, but... Oh, but one got to me.
The little bugs that you
The little
normally have to
bugs.
shake off.
The little bugs, yeah, you can... Alright, are you gonna take cover, dude? Are you gonna...
Look, Tiggerix. I know that scorpions don't spin webs. I was just using that as an example of like a natural item that might be shot from some sort of bug creature. So, also, she's an alien, not a scorpion. She's just scorpion-like.
She simply resembles
She
Scorpion
resembles a
S.
scorpion. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Come on, collect the health pack. Did that collect the health pack? I don't know if that actually collected the health pack. Ah, more little bugs.
No. This fight is not like
Great.
a normal amount of difficult. Like
it's either just arbitrarily long. They're like, oh, what does boss fight mean? It just means more health. Like.
Well, she's got these spots on her tail that are weak spots, and it does a lot of damage if you can burst them, but they're like really hard to hit.
Dylan, I know that you said you were trying to stay up for the end of the stream, but I think you should go to bed. You can always
Almost
catch
there.
the end of the stream. Yes, but Dylan has to wake up in 4 hours, so I think you can just get some sleep, and then you can watch the very end of the stream when you wake up. It goes onto the stream playlist, as always.
Wait, what?
I will be stream mom. I will make people go to bed. Jamie J is asking.
I think we might be there though.
Oh, wait.
Unless it's just moving to another phase. No, another phase.
Still
Sorry.
Alex H, there's a stream playlist. You know what? I'd been thinking about it. That we should create a Spotify stream playlist. I would happily make this if people wanted a stream playlist. I would definitely make that. It would be pop cultural references and obvious song references that happen. Oh yeah, so Jamie J says they want to know our thoughts on the, quote, deeply bigoted ideas that are Far Cry's anti-white, anti-American, anti-patriot views. I don't have any ideas on that. I don't know if you do. I don't, because I don't know anything about Far Cry, period. So, there's that. But I'm sure that you know about, is that not the one with the controversy where, like, the bad guy in this new game is the alt-right, right? Am I? Like, what is... Do you know what I'm talking about?
Sorry, yeah.
Am I crazy?
Yeah. No, this is super obnoxious.
Oh, I believe it.
And I do not want to go back to the beginning of this fight. Like,
okay, I will remember. I will remember this question. And then I will bring it back up.
Come on, fire the gun. There we go.
Get it? Don't go back to the beginning. That first phase sucked. The only thing I ever remember being aware of as far as Far Cry was, I want to say it was 3, but it could have been the first one. Who knows? I remember at one point it being like lauded as just the most amazing gameplay graphics, like in-game gameplay graphics, not like the cutscenes or something. Like I remember in an issue of Game Informer, there was like this super close-up shot of like a guy's face that was like gameplay screen cap of Far Cry, and it was like you could count his pores, and there was like sweat, and it just looked all real, and everybody was just obsessed with how good it looked. That's the only thing I ever remember hearing about or knowing about Far Cry. Okay guys, I am logging into my Spotify and creating a stream playlist. Okay chat, opinion on the stream playlist. Should it be one big playlist and I'll just add to it? Or should it be a separate playlist per game? I feel like it'd be too short if it was per game, because we don't reference that many songs. I think we're gonna go with one by one. Actually, Wombat, not Kayak. I may be thinking of Crisis. Crisis may be the one that had the really pretty, amazing graphics.
I mean, Far Cry 1 was noted for its graphics back at the time.
Okay.
But Crysis is the one that has consistently been like, you know, pinnacled as like, oh, this is the like gold standard of video game graphics. All right, did dodging that thing actually? See, they go behind you. All right, he's not gonna. Oh. All right, I got the last one off of the tail.
Okay, so maybe I am thinking of Crysis. A couple different people are talking about. I'm probably thinking of Crysis because Can It Run Crysis is like a general, like mimetic saying as far as gamers. So that's probably the one I was thinking of.
There we go.
Did you get it? Did you get it? You know, I'm a few
got
seconds
it.
behind, so I can't celebrate with you just yet.
The dark matter reactor held in the central spire.
She's just like sitting inside the scorpion. Like what? Wait, what the hell? Like the scorpion like falls and like cracks apart, and it's like she's just there. Like, oh, hey, thanks for getting. Like, she wasn't possessed and mutated. She was just, I don't know, steering it like a mech. Like, what? What?
So tell me, did you just rescue me because of MIB regulations?
Oh man, check out this
Wasn't a big
sweet.
scorpion? That guy's review was wrong?
Check out this sweet office party.
You two need a minute alone?
What's the big deal?
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Agents J and K are back. Somehow they reverted back from statue form.
Wait, is that her?
Yeah, there we go. They're reverting back off screen.
Oh, there's the pug.
I am considering making this an official part of the MIB to locate and appropriate alien
I want.
artifacts hidden
Come on,
across the
game. Give me another
galaxy.
close-up
Thanks
of their
to you,
faces.
Or rather, should I say,
Come on.
Agent P
I really
of
need
the
a
Men in
close-up
Black?
of their faces.
Would be nice working with
I
history
need it.
instead of just stealing from it. Will I still get to blast away aliens
Good
in
enough.
exotic locales and teach women how to love?
You can start here.
Over here! Help me open this tomb! Wait. That. Ay, Dios mío. Run! For God's sake, run!
Isn't that more tentacles than normal?
Just enough to make it a job for the MIB.
Credits.
Did we do it? Did we?
We did it.
Did we make it?
I'm sending a tweet with that screen cap of their awful faces every day. We
And
move
then
further
you need to make the
from God's light.
you versus the gun she told you not to worry about. All right. So now that the game is over, people are far crying out for your opinions on the Far Cry controversy.
So I don't really think that there's actually any controversy. Like, I mean, there's not a real controversy. The closest thing to a controversy is that Ubisoft is making their next Far Cry game, and they're setting it on in Montana, and the opponents are a white supremacist religious cult, and the protagonist is a cop, and it's not going to say the things that people are hoping it will say, but the sheer like frothing madness
so
that it is
upset about it,
inspired
as far as
in
I
white
know.
supremacists is like beautiful, because they see it like this is the thing, is that they see it as an assault on regular people, which tells you a lot about their view of normal.
It's true.
And it it will at the very least function as an effective locus for a lot of needed discussion, even though it won't penetrate to the parts of the gaming community that really need to absorb this criticism, or that like really need to absorb this criticism. It will create a locus around which to center a lot of discussions about the use of, you know, non-colonialized places as exotic and not fungible. There's a word which means violable, as violable locations. You know, places that it is permissive to kill, blow up, destroy, cruise around as, you know, white dude doing whatever you want. I mean, granted, there have been that right there, that criticism right there applies mostly, like most strongly, to Far Cry 3. But in general, like the entire Far Cry series has to date had kind of a, you know, and video games in general have a problem with colonialist lenses. You know, that it's like, oh, well, where are we going to take games? Where are we going to set them? Where are we going to bring the player? And it's almost always places that are chosen because they are, to the default audience, considered exotic.
Right.
And that does not do any favors for the places in the world in which these are set or are based on, you know. It's not healthy. It could be better. It could be better. We could maybe not perpetually. We could not maybe not continually perpetrate. Oh, the credits just loop. They don't end. They just started over again.
Oh, perfect. So you can just keep talking forever.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. Okay. So, you know, we could maybe not continue perpetrating perceptions of, like, you know, or colonialist traditions. And we could maybe, however mildly it is going to end up being expressed, we could maybe, you know, even just mildly turn that lens on our own culture. Now, there are definitely concerns which are, you know, likely to be borne out, which are going to do the sort of deliverance thing where this is not framed, like where these white supremacist cults are not framed as a product of a deeply inequitable system, like society, but
right.
are instead going to be viewed as an anomaly, a foreign nation at home.
Yeah.
Continue story. What happens?
Wait, what?
Oh, it just takes me back to the last.
People are asking if this was a one person Jussie is asking if this was worse or better than Wanted. I'm gonna go with worse. And mainly I go with worse because it was so bad because it was so bland that it gave us like nothing even to make fun of or talk about. At least Wanted,
that
like
was
we had
a
all those
problem.
riffs that came out of it, and
that was a problem. Okay, so of the four.
Oh yeah, we have to do the bracket. This versus
so we'll just
Wanted.
We'll just go back to camera, and I'm gonna adjust this real quick again, and make sure we're in focus. And then I'm gonna turn off TV because I don't want to see that no more. Yeah, I didn't have to cheat though. I didn't have to do that. That is true. Wanted, the last mission of Wanted was awful. It was awful. Really, really poorly built.
Oh yeah, that was the one I got to leave for.
Yeah. Okay. So far, Battleship is the top. It gave us a lot to riff on. It was actually kind of creative from a mechanical standpoint. It was well paced, or it was reasonably well paced. It didn't really build up to anything super interesting, but it also didn't overstay its welcome. So in terms of bad, it's not bad. Like it's pretty good. In terms of bad, it's pretty good. For $10, I would say go for it. And then next up, in a distant second, is Avatar: The Game Le Jeu.
The game.
Avatar: The Game in a distant second. Now, so this one gets knocked. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with my own ranking.
The Craw, did it not?
No, the Craw was Battleship. This one gave us
okay.
This one gave us the Sterilerator. But
Avatar,
that's like the
you're
main
talking
thing
about
we
Avatar,
got
the
out of
game
Avatar. That's the main thing we got out of Avatar was
but
the Sterilerator.
But the Sterilerator, come on. Come on.
But Avatar was generally speaking just really it was kind of really boring, and
but
it was really samey.
But it gave us only stuff to talk about as far as the setting, and we actually based most of what we spoke about on that one from what we knew about the movie, because the game itself didn't give us much.
Yeah, so it did give us a lot to talk about. We were able to keep conversation going pretty well through it. It worked as streaming material, but it was also fairly unremarkable. So it is a distant second, but it's still second. And then Wanted is mechanically better than Avatar. There was more the action was a little bit better, and at least it wasn't so repetitive, but it was also offensive. So that really the game constantly trying to prove how much more cool it is than I am, that dimension right there made it insufferably smug, and it is outright offensive at many moments, and it's not good enough in any other respect to make up for it being gross. So I'm gonna say that one gets a third place, and then Men in Black takes fourth for being just awful and boring and ugly and they kept talking and talking and talking, and none of it was interesting. None of it was worth listening to. Occasionally, it was so astoundingly stupid that it was riffable, but there were huge chunks of this game where there was nothing to say, and it didn't sound nothing. Literally nothing about this game was good or up to the standards that you would expect for a game from 2012. Yeah. So that's that I think is the ranking. I'm gonna move these in the other order so that I can hold them like this, and then that's the order that these ones fell into. Now, for the things that we've been doing since one sec.
Oh, is he gone? Dan's gone. Guys, quick, ask questions. Dan left. He's gonna be back. He's gonna be back real soon. You're gonna miss out on your chance. Nope. I think we may have missed out. Nope, he's still gone. No, gotta ask Dan questions when Dan's gone. Dan is not a communist sympathizer. Dan's favorite ASMR
Dante's Inferno went.
Dan's favorite ASMR genre is licking foil. Did Dan kill video games?
I can't find
Dan
his
did not.
box.
Dan did not kill video games. Babies come from that's a talk you're gonna have to have with maybe your parents or a professional. Dan is super soft even when Amykat is not around. Like, Dan's one of the most cuddly people that you could ever possibly know.
All right.
Dan will lick more foil.
All right. All right.
Oh, hey! Oh, you're back? Could you come back? That's cool. We were just
All right.
We were just talking about your poster of Mad Max Fury Road. It's a good poster. I like it.
Sure you were. All right. Now, I'm missing one. Where is it? It's upstairs, I think. Maybe. All right. We'll just go with what we've got. I won't spend more time.
Yes, Dan is
looking.
100% a Kanye fan guy, and well, you're here. I'm still gonna rant about this. Dan one time tried to pass off a road trip playlist on me that had all too much Kanye on it. There was
have
like
that much Kanye
6 or
on it.
7 Kanye.
No,
it
there
too
was
many
like
Kanye.
4.
Yeah, 4 is too much Kanye. To be fair, as far as I'm concerned, 1 or 2 Kanyes is borderline too much Kanye. So 4 is just altogether way too much Kanye.
It was only 3 songs.
It was at least 4.
It was
don't try to push this back.
No, it was Welcome to Heartbreak, All of the Lights, and Black Skinhead. It was only 3 songs. It was only 3 songs. Oh wait, no, it was 4 because
it was 4.
You're right because oh dang it, why am I forgetting the name of the song all of a sudden?
One of those that was too many Kanye.
Runaway. Like the song the song Runaway was also in there. So
look, I have some very unpopular opinions as far as Kanye is concerned, and I don't know if Dan's stream channel is the place for that. Maybe some night we'll do a Crystal Q&A, and I'll tell you more about me, and I'll tell you about why I don't like Kanye.
Anyway, so these are the movie ones so far, but then we've got the other bad PlayStation games.
Right.
So Dante's Inferno. Where does Dante's Inferno go? I'm going to say Dante's Inferno goes between Battleship and Avatar, which I know sounds like weird placing for it, considering that it is like actually also awful. But Dante's Inferno manages to have so much like just WTF that it is kind of worth playing.
It's like good. It was a good streaming game. I had fun with that.
It was a good streaming game.
It gave us a lot to talk about.
Yeah. Like it's a pretty, I mean, there are some lulls, but they're not that long. It is a pretty consistent source of just baffling decisions. And then Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days goes where it belongs, at the bottom.
That one I was not around for, so I cannot speak to that one's good or badness.
So that I think right there is the right, and then the one that's missing is of course the best bad game, 50 Cent, Blood on the Sand, which goes where it belongs, on top.
Oh, okay. So we have an official order of
This
the
is
bracket.
yes.
The bracket of Dan Stream games.
This is the order right now is of these bottom games is 50 Cent, Battleship, Dante's Inferno, Avatar, Wanted, Men in Black, Kane and Lynch.
I can't believe you put Avatar above Wanted. Like, is that just like some hatred of like the source material?
I really hated Wanted by the time we were done.
I feel like, yeah. I mean,
really
I wasn't there for the
hated
final
that
mission, and
game.
he said it was like a slog and awful, but also like.
But it also
But
only
there was
took
so much,
like
so much riffage. Like there was so much to talk about.
yeah.
I guess you kind of have to rate. You have to rate them on 2 levels, which is hard. Like you're rating them on a level of like, was it
Were
good
they
/
good
fun
for
to
the
stream?
Yeah,
Or were they like
what's
worth
the
like
end?
games? Yeah.
And
like
the thing
total
is
value.
I feel like even if you go with a measure of total value, like I hated Wanted so much that it gets knocked down below Avatar despite being ostensibly better.
Right.
You know, I mean, realistically, like, okay, I'm gonna put myself in a mindset where I think that Kick-Ass is just like the deepest thing ever, man. Like, yeah, just wow. You know, like, so I'm gonna put myself briefly in that mindset, and at that point, I would have to say that Wanted is probably actually like below Blood on the Sand and maybe like in a contested relationship with Battleship. I would actually probably put it like just a hair below Battleship in that mindset. So that's what you're keeping in mind, is that I hated Wanted so much that it's going from being just slightly worse than Battleship to worse than Avatar. That's how I'm rating that.
All right. So we have an official ranking system.
Yeah. Now what's not below MIB or even Wanted? Wait, what's not below? Oh, where does Suicide Squad fit in?
Oh yeah. That was there for a short time.
I don't know. Suicide Squad, that's a hard one to place because we didn't finish it. And I'm going to exclude it on those grounds because one of the major things that factors into this ranking is kind of how quickly something wears out its welcome and then how much further it goes on beyond that. So, like, Avatar wore out its welcome very gradually, but then stayed for an extra, like, 8 hours after that. Men in Black wore out its welcome almost instantly and never recovered. So, yeah, that is a factor. And so not knowing how much longer Suicide Squad was going to hang around, we don't have we're not going to be able to place it. It is disqualified from consideration for the time being, unless we go back to finish it. I suspect, based on the structure of the game, in fact, I think if I loaded it back up, it would... Oh, wait, it was still open. It's been open the whole time. If I hit start, it probably just takes me back to the beginning. Yeah, so it's short enough that they don't even have... It doesn't have saved games. It's straight arcade. So it's short enough that they expect you to finish it in one sitting on a mobile phone.
Well then.
Assuming assuming that it's not infinite. Like, there is a very real possibility that this just kind of keeps going forever. And that it's purely, like, points and stuff.
Right, and you just keep going. Well, they did have... Didn't you say that there was, like, a ranking system? Or was that we were talking about the,
oh, right.
the online ranking for Men in Black?
Yeah, so Suicide Squad falls into a special category because... So, there's a good chance that it doesn't even have an end, in which case it's basically just an arcade game. It's a mobile arcade game, at which point I would actually put it... I don't know, up around Battleship? Maybe a little bit above Battleship? Like...
What?
I mean, it's not great, but... I mean, if you're just...
I don't know.
If you've just got...
I don't know how long you would have to play, but, like... I think the fact that there's literally only...
About 15
the
minutes of
2
content?
levels, the 2 levels alone would, like, just drop that way down.
Well, but the thing is that if it's just a, like, arcade game that you compete for, like, that you just play to get high score for whatever reason, then it's functionally like saying, it's like, oh, well, Tetris is lame because it's only ever, like, one map. You know, it changes the way that you interact with it. And so the fact that it only has 15 minutes of content but, like, goes procedurally forever just means that it's like, all right, well, it's 15 minutes of content. Like, how long do you expect to play it for? Like 15, 30 minutes, maybe? What I'm just saying is it changes what metrics even apply, because it is a inherently different thing. It's like if we were playing a match 3 game, if one of these was a match 3 game, that it's like, all right, you know, I mean, and the thing is that Suicide Squad, like, the game, like, it looks fine. It looks better than the movie. Like, yeah, so, I don't know. Oh, we did need to check, VR missions, competitive? No, challenges? So, there are supposed to be, like, online leaderboards, aren't there?
For that?
For Men in Black.
Right, Men in Black, remember there was, like, the website, and you were like, I wonder if those servers are still alive.
I wonder if those servers are still alive, and they almost certainly are not. I don't know how to check, though. Like, they're not popping up, so there's a good chance that they may have actually properly...
They're just, like, gone.
Yeah, they may have actually properly depreciated them from the game. I don't remember it installing an update, though. I don't remember it patching. So there's also the possibility that the online leaderboards described in the manual don't actually exist.
Love it.
Like, actually, let's check the back of the box. So... No, I don't think they exist. I think that's only in the manual, because the back of the box doesn't say anything about network connectivity being required for some features.
Whoa.
Like, which is what they would say, which is what they would usually say, is that it'll be like, some features require network connectivity.
Right.
And it does not say that. Oh, wait, no, it says leaderboards. It says leaderboards at the top, though. So... that is listed as a feature.
Huh. Interesting development.
No, yeah. Sorry, I'm reading the boxes wrong because they changed the boxes. Right, it's just all up the top. So Avatar says multiplayer lobby / matchmaking, invite in-game trophies, vocal chat. And this just says leaderboards trophies. So, yeah, in theory there are leaderboards. I wonder if you've got I don't know, we're gonna do a match real quick, and we're gonna see what comes up at the end. So Kane and Lynch was purposefully unpleasant with everything, and the result is that it is unpleasant and bad, but it nearly had a Spec Ops like point. Stop. So Kane and Lynch doesn't have a Spec Ops like point. Like, I mean, I guess maybe they kind of wanted it to, but it really, really well and truly does not have any point at all. And that is just made all the more, like, it is so, the ending of that game is so hilarious. It is so funny that it's like, all right, you're going through the airport, and then you run past some dogs, and you get on an airplane, and the game just ends.
That's kind of out of nowhere.
Oh, it's art. It's so bad. It really, really is just so bad. You know, it's the kind of ending that in a more brazen scenario, you would maybe, it's like you could be sold that it's like trying to be artsy, and then it's like, oh, it's a really kind of nihilistic, empty ending. But in context of every other creative decision in the game, it's just like, no.
They did this on they're bad.
They just ran out of time. This game isn't done. This wasn't intentional. This was just considered like acceptable. They're just like, all right, that's kind of it. We're out of time.
There you go.
We're out of money.
Fine. We're good.
That's the game. Alright, game's done now, I guess. Technically.
We're sending it in to be pressed, so...
Hey, is your game done? Well, we're not making it anymore, so I guess it's done.
That counts as done.
What does done really mean? What is done? Is it man who defines doneness? Or is there some state of done that goes beyond...
Or is doneness thrust upon dev groups?
Yeah. Where does done come from? Is there some source of done beyond a place in which is tapped a primordial state of being? Alright, what did I need? Like 20,000? No, 200,000 points?
All of the points.
I mean, probably all of the points, yeah.
I mean, obviously no one else is making this. Like, no one's gonna beat you if you can just get there.
How just amazing would it be, like, actually, if the leaderboards are still up and they're basically empty? Like, if they were actually functionally empty, that, like, literally no one else who bought this game ever competed on, like, ever completed one of these challenges. You know, not just like, oh well, they're kind of thin, or no one really tried that hard. It's like they're just literally empty. I think that would be like a first. Also, I'm getting like a ton of achievements just for doing stuff.
No, there's probably like one like kid who got this game, and it was like the only game they had, so they totally did like just fill the leaderboards up.
Yeah, totally. Like, you know, there's got to be that kid out there, which is what makes the story, like the hypothetical, just that much funnier.
Empty, even worse.
That it's like it didn't even have that one guy.
It didn't even have that one kid.
you know, oh, Grandma got me the Men in Black game. It's what I got to play. You play the games you got because you're a kid and you can't buy stuff for yourself because you don't got no money.
No money for you. So, Thursday, film Q&A.
Thursday, film Q&A.
Join us, same stream time, same stream station.
And it will be a YouTube stream. Conqueror. I'm just getting objective completed. Score 200,000 points in 8 minutes. 8 minutes or less. All right. Score 305,000. Mission time 540. Shots fired 603. Aliens neutralized 75. Accuracy 13%, which actually feels pretty good if you're using a semi-automatic or if you're using a burst fire gun. Cover used 16. Longest multiplier 5. Total multiplier 5. Aliens captured. Wait, you can capture aliens? Neuralized witnesses. Collectibles gain 26, combos 0. All right. Yes. I cannot see the leaderboards and I cannot find them. I don't think they exist. I don't think this game actually has leaderboards. So, well, that's a thing.
So you completed the thing, but then there's nowhere for it to get sent
But there
to.
was no... Yeah, there were no leaderboards.
Classic.
So, yeah. Oh, the King Kong video game. I need to try to find a copy. People have been mentioning that one a lot. Yeah.
You know, you owe me a couple games.
What do I owe you?
Not this bad.
What do I owe you?
I don't know. We need to find some stuff that's like good streamy chatty stuff that is not horrible movie tie-ins.
What are you thinking?
I still would like it if you played Fez. And
we managed to get 71% of the trophies in this game in like one evening. Dodge and weave, dodge the mines placed by Nethera. That actually sounds like absurdly difficult.
The Last Guardian, if
I
you can
think.
get a copy of it, people are mentioning that it's the one with the
Oh,
big,
right,
the big
Last
friend,
Guardian.
right?
Yeah, Last Guardian.
I would
is
like
one
that
I might
one.
need to...
I would like that one to be played.
Neuralize 7 humans in story mode. Did they ever tell me how to actually neuralize people?
Maybe they just mean like going through those neuralizer gates.
No, because then I would have it.
I think Mort the Chicken needs to be played. I think if you can find a copy of Mort the Chicken, we should be totally rocking that one out.
Kicking and screaming. All right. High score. Successfully finished the virtual reality training program. Yeah. Crash Chauncey's party. Defeat Nagadan. Scan 2 hidden aliens in story mode. Oh, we only scanned the one. I do not know when the other opportunity even would have been. Defeat enemies using 10 different combos. Don't be detected.
Maybe the other time was the Scorpion.
No, hidden aliens.
Oh.
So it would have been in the like detective scenes.
Huh.
Achieve at least 150,000 points in one VR mission. Achieve at least 200,000 points in one VR mission. Achieve at least 300,000 points in one VR mission.
Oh, wait.
Complete all the competitive maps.
Maybe there was more stuff in like a harder difficulty.
Maybe. And then
Jamie
a
J
whole
has
bunch
linked
of...
us a Mortha Chicken link to Amazon. Jamie J, do some recon. Is that... Hold on, I'm gonna do it.
Complete story. So there is a gold trophy for complete story mode as an elite agent.
Ooh.
So maybe, maybe in the harder mode. Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna...
Okay, you can get Mortha Chicken, an original PlayStation game rated E for everyone, for like less than $10, which is less than what you paid for some of the other crap we played. So you should totally get Mortha Chicken.
All right, total time 3.5 hours. So it was about an hour longer than our most optimistic, but it was still pretty short. Total collectible. Wait, there were grenade packs. Total rocket. What? Bubble packs. EMP packs. I guess I just wasn't. What? There are apparently a whole bunch of like subsystems in this game that are just so poorly explained that. Yeah. Total frostbite 1. They track a lot of stats in this game.
Dang.
It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, that would be almost impressive in a different context. But yeah.
Ramiro Lopez would like you to know that they left to watch 9 chapters of Evangelion, and you're still streaming.
Well, let's see. So if you're gonna watch 9, so those are 22 minutes, minus the 90-second title sequence, which you skip past. So what's 9 times a minute and a half? You know, that's so that's 9 and 4.5. So that's 13.5 minutes shaved off right there.
Bam.
And then another like 2 minutes for the credits at the end. So there's another 18 minutes shaved off. So yeah. No, that sounds about right.
All right.
So 13 and a half, yeah. Like just in that, like really, you kind of actually only watched 8, even though you watched 9, because you watched 9 in the time that it would take to watch 8. Oh, did I really have no opinions on the horrible sound design of that game? Oh, okay. So Mib had some awful sound design, but it got kind of lost in everything else being awful as well. So even though the sound design was indeed terrible, it was not exceptionally terrible any more than anything else in the game. Like, it felt consistent with the just like baseline cheapness of all of it. That it's like when a game that came out in 2012 has lip flaps that remind you of the original Deus Ex, like, yeah, it you kinda aren't gonna get hung up on any one specific thing being not good. Yeah. Like, it was all bad. It was all bad. It was all incompetent is probably the word to use there. Excuse me. 2012. It came out in 2012, so it was made in 2011. So yeah, like, it was weirdly bad. Weirdly bad. Do you agree that sound design can really make or break a game?
Only insofar as like it's already there or not there, I think.
I think sound
it
design
has to be a really good game with really bad sound for the sound design to like ruin it. But also like if you have a mediocre game, really good sound design isn't gonna save it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'd go with that. Is that a really good game can be ruined by bad sound design, but at the same time, I think a really good game, like it needs to be awful sound design. Like it needs to be just like really bad. I don't think mediocre sound design is going to ruin a great game. It may prevent it from being like, oh my god, classic, but I think it'll still be a solid game, especially since so many games like you can engage with them, and people routinely engage with games by disengaging from the game's actual sound. Like you watch people play, StarCraft and many other games, and it's like, oh well, the game sound's turned off. Like no one actually listens to World of Warcraft's in-game sound anymore.
Hey, look, their soundtracks are great.
They are great, but the thing is, like, just the kind of the nature of the game. So there are a lot of games, and a lot of times people do just completely disengage from the game to the degree that they can, or from the sound of the game to the degree
I can't count how many games that or like listen to something else while I'm like I've watched more movies while playing video games than I have listened to the soundtracks of games.
Yeah, and so because of that, I would say that the sound design of a game is not nearly the like critical turning point for the vast majority of players. There certainly are people out there who like that's their thing, like that it will be the thing that games pivot on is the quality of the sound design, but I think that's a like personal preference that is not a bad personal preference to have, but it might help to recognize that it's a bit exceptional.
Yes, Jamie, you're Jacob Christos. I have been in plenty of WoW raids. And you do have to have the game muted when you're listening to about 100 people yell at you, so
yeah. So I think you could maybe take a like good game, great game, and if you gave it just absolutely awful sound, like if it was truly awful sound, that would probably notch it a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be the thing that like kills it for people, in the same way that like to the degree to which you could have a game that has great voice acting, great sound design, great art direction, great cinematics, terrible handling, buggy gameplay, that's going to hurt it a lot more. Also, Chris, your mic, it's going into that, like, it's doing that thing where
my mic's doing a thing.
It's doing the thing where, okay, so this is a thing that like Skype likes to do a lot, and I guess
am I like
other things like
is that
where if like you don't talk for a while, it like cranks the gain way up automatically.
Oh, that's scary.
And
don't
so
do
it's
that,
just
Mike.
like all of a sudden, like if you've been quiet for a bit, it just kind of like surges, and we hear like all this background traffic and stuff.
I don't want that. Stop. Did it stop yet?
So
help.
Too Human. Why don't I remember off the top of my head which game is Too Human? I remember like memes about Too Human 2, but and also isn't this one an Xbox exclusive? Too Human wiped from existence on Xbox Live. Wait, what? In November, a federal judge made the breathtaking order that all copies of Too Human had to be destroyed by its creator, Silicon Knights, as part of a $4 million judgment awarded to Epic Games in a nasty 6-year suit and countersuit court battle between the two.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
We now see that this extended also to digital copies of the game, as anything associated with Too Human, an Xbox 360 exclusive, has been wiped from Xbox Live. Eurogamer reports that it means not only the Too Human game itself is being purged from Xbox Live Games on Demand, but also its demo, any videos, pictures, themes, anything, kaput. According to the terms of the judgment, Silicon Knights had to recall all of this stock, paying the cost of doing so, and report to the court and Epic on December 21st and February 21st that it had complied with the order.
What? I do not remember anything about this. This is crazy.
Epic in turn claimed that Silicon Knights breached its license agreements, misappropriated Epic's trade secrets, and infringed Epic's copyright. So there's a I'm gonna post this link. So Andrew McMillan, who is one of the best investigative reporters in games, this is from a bunch of years ago now. This is like 5 years ago now. He did this long form piece for Kotaku on the like end of Silicon Knights, and it is amazing. And well worth a read. Like I go back to reread this thing like once a year because it's so good. Some just yeah. But this is obviously reminding me of that because Silicon Knights, but Epic in turn claims Silicon Knights breached. If this isn't the end of Silicon Knights, it is at least a brain-rattling knockdown counterpunch to the studio. His president and public face, Dennis Dyack, was well known for committing the unpardonable sin of blaming the audience when Too Human thudded after its long overdue 2008 launch. Since then, Silicon Knights, which Dyack once proudly claimed was one of the oldest developers still around, laid an egg with X-Men Destiny and pared its employment roster down to a skeleton crew. Considering the sneering popular reaction to any mention of Too Human, if Silicon Knights has any hope of survival, it may be a blessing that this albatross of a flop of a game is being KGB'd from existence by court order. I had forgotten entirely about this. And so for everybody who's saying Too Human, now I want to play it. Now I need to get my hands on it, and now I have no idea.
So, but like, why did they have to destroy it all?
Court order. Oh, so like, what's the backstory?
Like, why? Yeah.
Okay, so Silicon Knights brought a lawsuit against Epic. Okay, here let me just pull. I'm not going to remember the specific details because it was really, really weird. So Epic Games and Silicon Knights had bad blood for like a really, really long time. Okay, so Silicon Knights alleged that Epic Games' Unreal Engine caused damage to the Xbox 360 game Too Human and to developers throughout the industry. Silicon Knights sued Epic Games for failure to provide a working game engine for Too Human, causing the Ontario-based game developer to experience considerable losses. Silicon Knights' suit alleged that Epic was sabotaging Unreal Engine 3 licensees, withholding an improved version of the game engine while also using licensing fees to fund development of Gears of War, not to improve the Unreal Engine. In short, Silicon Knights said it didn't get what it was promised by Epic, and it wants a cut of those Gears of War profits as compensation. Silicon Knights calls a recent ruling in its case a victory in their litigation against Epic. That's because a federal court had agreed with Silicon Knights that it can go before a jury with its allegations of fraud, negligent misrepresentation, unfair competition, breach of contract, and breach of warranty against the Unreal Engine maker. And then, a bunch more details. So, when it went to court, so this is jumping ahead to the judgment. When it went to court, Silicon Knights had alleged that Epic failed to provide a working game engine for 2 Human, resulting in the years-long production delay that made the title an object of ridicule. Silicon Knights also charged that Epic withheld an improved version of the Unreal Engine and used licensing fees in bad faith to fund its development of Gears of War and not improve Unreal. Epic, in turn, claimed Silicon Knights breached its license agreement, misappropriated Epic's trade secrets, and infringed Epic's copyrights in using Unreal Engine 3 code into Human, and Epic won the countersuit. And they won the claim. Basically, they won the copyright claim against Silicon Knights, and as a result of winning that copyright claim, a judge ordered that all copies of 2 Human had to be destroyed.
That is crazy.
So that
That's
makes
like
me
some
wonder.
ET level of like game mythology.
Which. So. 2 Human Part 1, complete Microsoft 360, Xbox 360 game. Available from these sellers for the 360. The Digital Vault Canada. Oh, they want like $70 for it. $80, $120.
You have multiple people in chat volunteering to send you their copy.
They have copies. I might need some. We might need to do that.
You'll have to send out a Twitter storm. Everyone in chat who's supposedly offering copies of 2 Human. Do you have the Twitters?
Oh wait, no, I can I'm finding some eBay listings for like $6, $8.
Perfect.
And then I don't need to set up a PO box. Because as much as I love you all, I am not publicly posting my address. Sorry.
Well, no, you don't gotta post the address. Just put out a call for it, and then
I don't want to have to vet someone. Like I don't want to have to subject someone to the like obnoxiousness and
normally
like it's not a nice process.
With my PO box, but I don't have my PO box right now, so.
Yeah, it's not a nice process to have to subject a fan to that level of scrutiny. So I would just rather not until I have been meaning to get a PO box, but I don't have one, and it'll take a while to set up. But no, okay,
this
so
might be the perfect reason to set it up.
Yeah, it might be, and I would need to. I mean, even just with this, I need to go through the process of getting my 360 talking to the capture card. So that would be, there's already some setup that needs to go into this, but so we'll definitely earmark that as a possibility. Anyway, we're about 45 minutes over.
Yeah, we're up late.
We're about 45 minutes over our normal time, so I'm just going to wrap it up super quickly. So Thursday we're going to have the Q&A stream. I'm going to be sending out for Kickstarter backers, I'm going to be sending out a thing, a dual part thing in the morning, and that will be both an update and a survey thing for like what you want your credits to read as. And yeah, so I think we're just gonna leave it there. Thanks everybody for coming out. I hope you all have a great day, great evening, great night, sleep well, and if you have a pet, give them a scratch and tell them that they are wonderful and that you love them. And take care. Have a good night.